Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, everybody? Gotta double check a couple of things here, and then we should be good to go. Everybody hear me okay? Let me see. Yep, that should be good. Cool, cool, cool. What's up, Scoff? Hello, your videos are very cool. Thank you. I got the fan running today, so let me know if you guys can hear that in the background of the audio. I think I situated it to where you won't be able to hear it. But as always, let me know about audio levels. I'll change as I need to. So I want to play Kingdoms of Amalur. That's the next game I want to play through, but it's a very long game, like extremely long, and I need content in the meantime. So I figured let's just do the dagger run. I know we talked about doing the hex run, but a lot of people wanted to see this one first. And I kind of felt bad because I did start it back a couple months ago and I never finished it. So today we're going to start that and we're going to do that one instead of the hex. This will be every other day, and I'll try and do Kingdoms of Amalur in between. Just because I need to play that game. I've been wanting to for a long time. And yeah, so we got lots of options. I got a full build going here. I got some notes. And then we're going to try and pick up most of the good daggers. There's quite a few. Daggers are the only build to beat the game with. Yeah, daggers are super good. The only problem is that we can't use confusion. Because with no main hand weapon allowed, there's literally no way to apply confusion. I tried every which way to figure it out. I can't. Just started playing this game a couple months ago, and your videos have been so amazing and helpful. What's up? Thank you. Yeah, Hour 2, very excited. They did push it back. So that's kind of crazy, though. Alright, let's go. One thing I wanted to talk about real quick was I did unbind these. So if we go to my attack and block buttons, I do not have a way to attack. I don't have a way to block. And my special attack is also unbound as well. So this will be purely dagger strikes. We will not be allowed to use main hand weapon at all. Okay, new game. Let's do it. I need a good name. Anybody got a good name for dagger only? What's his face's name? Styx? Isn't Styx the rogue engineer? I don't know how you spell it though. Is it YX? That looks kind of goofy. I don't know. Shanks? Oh, I'll go with Shanks. That's a pretty good one. Stabby Steve? Not bad. Shanks is pretty good though. I'm down with that one. Alright, male or female? I don't remember. I think I want to go male for the dagger run. Face style. Which one do I like the most? I do not like that one. Actually, that one's not bad. That's the only one you can get the good hairstyle, basic. Okay, and then I don't have a legacy chest. I thought about legacying the militia dagger, but I never did. So I didn't. That's all I got. I forgot. Oh, there we go. What's up, Devin? But yeah, I was gonna legacy the militia dagger because it turns into the vigilante, but the vigilante's not useful here. It doesn't do as much as the others. Even though it is pretty good. I think you get 2 protection off of it. Alright. So let's try an attack. Attacking doesn't work. Blocking doesn't work. Good deal. Good deal. Okay, I think that is bound to the wrong button, though. One sec. My auto walk, I think I bound to mouse button 4. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we need to get a dagger, obviously. I think first dagger we could get is either... Go get the Rondel one for free. The Rondel one's pretty easy to grab. That one's over by the ship. You can also sometimes get the other one that does bleed. That'd be a good one to start with, I think. Yeah, as always, let me know if volume levels are all goofed. I can turn the music down and up. I've noticed when I was making the last Outward video that my Caldera music was freaking so loud. I was like, I should turn that down. That region is just absurdly loud. Won't be able to fight the hyenas. Does that matter? Not really. Kind of be nice to get scaled leather right away. Oh, I was going to talk about backpack. So backpack... I was thinking two options. We're either going to go Brass Wolf, which is probably the one I'm leaning towards the most. We could also go with the one that is a light source, though. Glowstone? The only problem is I don't remember if glowstone actually hurts your stealth. I have not personally tested that myself.
Hey there. You'll catch a cold if you want.
But I'm like, if it doesn't, that'd be a pretty helpful tool for a light source. Go ahead and decraft that. There we go. But yeah, I haven't tested it myself. I looked it up. I didn't see any... Some people were saying that it does. I don't know. If it does, it doesn't do it by a lot. I also need to learn how to craft stealth potions, because I'll try to do as much stealth as possible. Make a shiv and kill the hyenas. That is true. I can craft a shiv, can't I? Do I have enough iron? I don't know. I could decraft the machete, and I could probably decraft the pickaxe. Pretty sure shiv is like, what, 2 iron, 1 linen cloth? I don't think I had the recipe in here, did I? That's kind of odd they don't give you the recipe. I mean, it's just a shiv. Usually you get a free shiv from town, actually. The chest over by Helen Turnbull always has one. 1 iron, 1 cloth. Okay, so yeah, I could definitely do that then. Decraft the machete, and then it should be right here. So linen cloth, 1 iron. Shiv, yay, we did it. Where do I want that bound to? I'm gonna go E, I think. Are we allowed to use kick? I want to say no. I've used it in the past, but I don't know if it fits for this. Oh yeah, shiv. How much damage does shiv do? 19 damage, 25 impact. Does nothing else. Very basic. What's up, the letter? Yeah, 1 iron, 1 cloth. Not too bad, not too bad. And I'm going to probably have to decraft that too, unfortunately. Or I could drop it. Let's do that. Let's drop it before I fight him. The only problem is I have to fight 2. Okay, let's take Gabbery food. And then maybe I can sneak up on him. I think Dagger Slash has what? 1 second cooldown? Maybe 2? Okay, tab that. Alright. That guy sees me. If I can try and just fight him, that'd be great. Oof. Okay, uncrouch and then back up, maybe. Ah, he saw me. Dude, I was like, there's no way he doesn't see me. I stood up. Okay, after they pounce, we can go in for a Dagger Slash. Ooh. Maybe not. The damage is okay, though. I don't hate the damage. It's just that they don't have a good opening for an attack. Ugh, barely. If I can do that right there 4 times, I think I'm okay. Come on. Ah, I hate when there's 2 of them. All right, pounce. Pounce. No, I missed. My water buff ran out too. Okay, if I walk up to them, that right there, that's the best one. The giant pounce, I don't think they can attack after. But I think that might have a cooldown tied to it. Come on, do it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. They can always attack after that one. If I could just get this first one dead, dude, I'm in. That's kind of the trouble with the dagger playthrough, though, is like, if I can't block, moving in with the close range is a little bit tricky. Okay, he's dead now, right? Oh, the input read it. Okay. I'm close. I wish this did any amount of stats effect. No, I missed! What the heck? Should probably lock on, then. Oh, okay, I hit the other one. I hit the other one. I think I have, like, 1 more hit I can take, and then I'm in trouble. Come on. Do a jump. No, why are they protecting each other? The trouble is I need to spin around him, but, like, locking on, I can't spin around him. Come on, dude. Do something. Why are you so passive? That was it. That was it. It was so close. Ah, it's so hard to hit him. Okay, I'm 1 hit. I need to hit him 3 times. I don't think anything heals you in this area. Unless... Actually, hold on. I can maybe do this. Give me a sec. Yes, okay. So that guy had meat. Let's go see if I can maybe cook this and then eat it. I don't think I can because he's on me, but maybe. What's up, Tran? How close is it? Yeah, real close. Let's watch stamina. The hardest battle in the whole run is the first one. I honestly expected this. Okay, so if I walk around this building, he gets stuck. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, I could definitely use the campfire, though. The trouble is, how the heck do I get this guy off of me? I think I do this. And then I believe this is a dead end. It is. But if he comes down here, can I climb up this? Oh, dude, that's so close. Just Skyrim horse up the mountain, why don't you? Here he comes, here he comes. Do I have any water in here? No, I don't. Let me take that Gabberry, though. So no kick? I don't know. Should we allow kick? I haven't decided yet. I took it off. Kick would be very helpful, but I don't know if I should allow it. It will make the game a lot harder if I don't allow it, so... That's good and bad, I guess? Okay, that hill should have broken his line of sight. Yes! Gonna make the vampiric dagger? I thought about it. It's arguably the best vampiric weapon, so maybe. I might do that. Okay, where is he at? Let's double check. I can also do something else here. Give me a second. I can craft a cold rag, which is probably what I should have done in the first place. I don't think I can apply it, though. Hold on. I have an idea. So if I have wood, I can make a club. And then I can apply the rag. Ooh, he's right there, he's right there, he's right there. So I'll make the club, I'll equip it, and then I'll apply the rag to the dagger. There we go. So now I have a club, which means I can use rags, and that does go onto the dagger. Check it. Cool. Do I have a bandage? I do have a bandage, too. And then we need to grab water, and I should be able to kill him. I actually have healing now, so that's really nice, actually. Okay, and maybe we can sneak up. Where was he? He was at the top of the hill. There he is. Okay, sneaking is not that good until you have the skill. Woo, that's a lot more damage. Okay, that's a lot better. Now do something. I'm just so used to blocking all my attacks. This is hard. Okay, he is dead. Ow. Stop backstepping! Why are you doing this? What is wrong with you? You have to wait for them to attack, that's why. There we go, there we go. Yay, we did it! Our first battle! It was horrible! But we did it! Oh, I got predator bones. Can I do anything with that? You can't make a fanged dagger, I don't think. Let me go get that pickaxe. I do want that loot back there, actually. Sweep kick is rogue tree. It's true. So sweep kick definitely should probably be allowed. The problem is sweep kick isn't useful because we can't apply confusion. I don't know. We'll maybe play around with it. But kicks probably should be allowed. What's up, schnonkers? 5 minutes to beat one hyena. Yeah, I could have probably done it faster if I'd prepared better. I should have made the cold rags immediately, but I kind of forgot that was a thing. Hey, green worker attire and linen cloth. Before I forget, let's make one more bandage. Because the way it works is you usually use your one bandage to heal the guy, and I don't want to forget that I have that. Alright, starting island. Done. And we can drop the club. Actually, should I keep the club? I should keep the club. No, I'm heavy. How much does it weigh? 5 pounds? Wow. Yeah, we'll make a new weapon if I need to apply rag or something. What's up, Lofty? But yeah, so the idea of this run is we're going to definitely make use of Blood Sigil. Because Dagger Slash and Blood Sigil is one of the strongest attacks in the entire game. I believe it heals you too, though I haven't tested it much. I've done very little blood sigilling with daggers. Though I don't know when we should go get it. Maybe right away. Alright, made it to town. Step 1. Completed. I'm back! Sierzo! It does heal you? That's what I thought. I think it's percentage based too, so you get a lot of healing out of it. And then it applies a debuff on the enemy that does damage over time or something like that. Like I said, been a while since I used it, but it's pretty cool. Move to bag, and move that to bag. If I could get scaled, I'm definitely getting scaled. Yeah, it does percentage damage to the enemy. That's awesome. Is it hard to collect Darkstones? Yes, it's the worst part about Blood Sigil. If you use it correctly, you can recreate stones based on the sigil you just used. Like, if you pop a sigil, and then you use it enough, you can just make another Darkstone, but it is a lot of work. And it's very easy to mess it up and not do that. I'm gonna go Lantern so I can see. Or I'll just pull out the torch. And then move that to bag, too. How do you inflict pain for opportunistic stab? That is the play. So we're going to go get a... what's it called?
Rise and shine, trunk.
If I don't... Enough of... I said... You heard...
It's called the Galvanic Dagger. That one inflicts pain.
Please, if I could do more, I would.
Oh, did you guys know about this? So this is pretty cool. I watched a video by Chamomile and learned about this. If you press escape, check the quest tab. I'm not losing my lighthouse. If you just don't finish the dialogue, you can leave. And then the quest to steal your lighthouse doesn't happen. How many of you didn't know about that? Because I didn't know about it. It was kind of funny. What's up, Knight? But yeah, Galvanic Dagger is pretty awesome. It's going to be probably our main tool for the run. I was so surprised. I'm like, wait a minute. You can just not continue the conversation? Weird. What's up, Cyber? But yeah, so if you go to your quest tab, you just have unlimited time. That quest will never progress until you talk to her. Hey, pale light clothes. Which ones do these look like? Not bad for the dagger playthrough. I like it. Yeah, because here's the thing. Why would you ever exit out of that dialogue? Like, naturally, you would never think of it, you know? Does it happen with Caldera Quest too? I'm not sure. I haven't tried it with Caldera Quests. The way those work, I think they progress immediately, so I doubt it, but...
Greetings,
I'm pretty
friend.
sure as soon as you touch Evangeline's dialogue, the quest updates. I'm here about work.
Area is what I need. You'll know it if you find
Should we do this region locked? What do you guys think? Kingdoms of Amalur? I don't know anything about Kingdoms of Amalur. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I know nothing about it. I'm pretty excited. I want to try chakrams, that's for sure.
Perfect. Lend me your ear.
And then I think that's all I need. I just need the antidotes. Now, if I do this region locked, it is very difficult, but I could probably do it. I could probably do it. The only problem is that, like, it kills my heroic, because my heroic has such a nice buff. I might. We'll see how far we can get, I guess, at least. Because that would prevent me from rushing to the OP daggers. There are quite a few. Do I keep the pickaxe? No, you sell the pickaxe, grab the one for the back. Sierzo Ceviche. Sell that too. Have you considered traps run instead of blood sigil? Traps would be good, but I mean, we're doing dagger only, so I can't use them. But they are very good. Should try the Rondel dagger? Yes, I need to enchant that. And in order to enchant it, you need a light particle, which you can easily get in this region. So,
Greetings, friend.
potentially we might get that up and running very quick. Just depends on the particle. I think it's a light part, or it's a tier 1. So I don't think we need the Torum line and all that nonsense. What's up, Unstable? Haha, what's up? And there we go. But yeah, Blood Sigil is going to be a priority. The problem with Blood Sigil is that if I do region locked, I can't get it quickly. It's okay, I guess. You know what we could do? If we do region locked, I can go to Vendaval and get backstab. I can go Vendaval and get backstab. That might be what I do, because there's no other reason to ever do Vendaval normally. Or at least the wrong way. This would be kind of a cool moment to show it off. Can't buy enchanting gear in Cierzo. I think you can buy it in the Cabal Wind Temple. I'm pretty sure the merchant over there has it. I don't remember, though. Okay. And the plank shield doesn't sell for anything. Roland doesn't talk to us yet because we didn't progress the quest. So we'll just get our passives and we'll leave, I guess. You could sell these. There we go. Yeah, so I might get captured. I don't know how that works. I've not been captured in like 4 years of playing this game, so we'll see. Fishing harpoon. Do I want it? I mean, I can kind of keep it. I think it's good for the fish. Yeah. Yeah, Cabal Hermit, Hex Mage, and Rogue are kind of the idea I'm going for.
Amber, my friend.
We want to purchase Fitness for the increase in health. We want to purchase Steady Arm for the increase in block. No, we don't, actually. We cannot block for this run. This is a waste of money. So we're going to pass on this skill. Don't need it. The first run in a long time, I didn't need that. Backstab Rondo enchantment early game will destroy. Yeah, especially if I put, like, what, a Dark Varnish on it and then go attack Matriarch. Like, this... The potential's there. I think I can pull it off.
Is there something you need?
Let's check Caravaner. Caravaner might have... Ooh, should I do Cloth Knuckle and Rage for Burak? And Rage on Daggers, like, kind of OP.
Greetings, friend.
He has a pistol? What? He has no, Ooh, he has a Rondel Dagger, actually. Hold on, maybe I should buy that. How much better than the Shiv is that? 2228? 1925. Let's go get the free one, though. I want the free one. Alright, so no satchel. We'll just go get the regular backpack. Yeah, none of the other skills are useful, so I just go with the Enrage. Enrage is good.
Is there something you need?
Grab that, and I'll grab 2 more water skins as well. And swap to the backpack. Thank you. So Cloth Knuckles, which should be 4 linen. No, 3. And I can equip these, because I can't use them. Unbound them. Rather get Rondo in the chest. That's what I'm thinking. Like, progression-wise, it makes sense to go to the chest, because it's free. You know what I mean? Why would I pay for it?
Need something?
I'm going outside.
Well, there you go.
Enrage.
Mastering
Okay, that's
skills
going to
is
be
the key to
super
survival
helpful.
out in the wild.
Let's put that right here. Alright, take that off. Put the dagger back on. I can craft a set of boots, I believe. Where is my boots at? Here they are. I think it's boots. Hide. Makeshift leather, which gives us more pocket space? No, the chest plate does. And I only have 1 left, so I need a helmet. Did I ever loot this over here? Because this might have a helmet. Got any legacy daggers lined up? No, I thought about it, but I never did. The only one you'd really legacy is the vigilante. Because you are, I guess, militia into vigilante. The rest of them aren't that hard to get. And don't get upgraded, as far as I remember. Alright, let's sell last couple of things. Honestly, money's not that bad right now.
What can I do for you?
Browse shop.
All right.
Not that bad, just because we don't need much money, you know? I can't buy that much here anyway. I could probably rush Cabal Hermit, though. 52. Cool, cool, cool. And then I want to do... Do I need any teas? No, I don't need teas. Got just enough money to maybe go buy some ingredients for ceviche. Does anyone remember? I think I sold the recipe. It's a fish, an egg, and something else.
Can I help you?
How does Hermit fit into the build? Extra impact. It's the only passive that provides extra impact, which I'm going to need for the daggers. And also damage bonus, which I need as well. Ocean is right there. Cierzo ceviche. I'm like 90% sure it's this or any fish, maybe? Fish, egg, seaweed. Yeah. But I don't have any seaweed. I guess I'll just buy Gaberry tartines. Because I don't have any way to... Did I keep my fishing rod? I'll go fishing for once, I guess. And I might take a nap as well. Should we go do Trog Cave first or rush Rondel Dagger? Let's rush Rondel Dagger, probably. Let's just get a slight damage bonus. I can't kill Matriarch yet. I need a way to debuff her. I need, like, burn damage. I need Dark Varnish. I could go kill the Trog for the Dark Varnish. That's at least something. But yeah, we're going Heroic Kingdom, obviously. Daggers need that damage bonus. They're so good with it. There we go. Infuse wind on daggers. I didn't even think about that, but I guess that is a good option. I did not even... Ooh, you know what? Wind infuse, gilded shiver. Ice damage, high impact. That could potentially do a lot of work. Are there any other parry skills other than brace and counter-strike? I'm doing greatsword, but pommel strike. If you're doing just greatsword, no. I mean, you can get counter-strike from Warrior Monk. Parries are kind of weird. Like, they're tied to different weapons. So spears have a parry. Daggers have a parry. But you can't use them all on one weapon type. Alright, I got plenty of water. I need rags, which I do have a couple of. I have a fang. I don't know why I have a fang. Can't really use it. Why not Holy Mission with Exalted? I mean, I could. The problem with taking Exalted for this build is, like, we're gonna die. Like, I can guarantee you we're gonna die because not being able to block in this game is very difficult. So I kind of assume I'm gonna die at some point. Vampire Dagger, if I could get it, would be awesome. I don't know if I want to go through the grind, you know? How fast do you think you could get a Manticore Dagger? Pretty quick, actually. Normal Manticores aren't that bad as long as you can apply the burn. The second we could get to Endmerker, I guess. Alright, so we're going to grab this. This should be Gabriel Jam, which we already know. That one's very easy. Hatchet. We're going to equip that hatchet so I can apply my buffs. Again, it's already unbound, so we can't use it anyway. Okay. Now we get to fight the Trog. Should I buff for Trog? Probably don't need to. I'm going to anyway, though, because Seaweed's kind of free on the beach. Alright, here we go. Now, the trick is... dodge their spin, because I don't have the block ability. One more. Dagger is so quick, though. That's the thing. It's so quick that it's easy to overwhelm the enemy. I would like another skill, though. Backstab, even though I don't have, like, easy backstabs, is super helpful. Opportunistic is clearly better, though. There we go. The only trouble with fighting some of these harder enemies is without Rogue Engineer, I have to dodge a lot. My stamina might be kind of bad. I don't know. I don't know. You can make the Ammonite set for the 20% extra physical damage early. Honestly, not a bad idea. I think you need padded armor. Money's not really a problem right now, so that is a potential option. How's the stamina on that set? It's not horrible, but it's not good. Maybe. I'll grab the Ammonite for sure. I'll grab the Ammonite for sure. Never underestimate a Trog. I can't after I died. I don't see a way for this build to inflict confusion. Yeah, no, I looked. I scoured the wiki. I don't think daggers can apply confusion. The only way to do it is to have a main hand weapon. You can stagger them and spam dagger slash. Yeah, I'm set if I could do that. Okay, this guy's not the normal one. There should be an extra one. Let me just enrage. What a good time for my thing to run out. Mantis shrimp. How much damage do I do? Not a lot of damage. Dodge rolls are good, though. See how much extra stagger and rage offers? Wow. What an amazing skill. And what? No, I need 2 more, probably. Status effects are probably going to be our best friend early on. I mean, I could apply poison with a rag pretty easily. Not bad. Eggs! Yes, we need as many eggs as we can get. You hopping back into Dragon's Dogma 2 when the DLC comes out? Heck yeah, dude. I'm pumped. I've actually been playing Dragon's Dogma Online this month. While I was working on that Outward vid, I've just been playing it in my free time. So I'm ready. I'm ready to hop back into 2. I wanted to play 2 more and maybe do some challenge runs in it, but the problem was I kind of knew they were going to get some sort of Dark Arisen version. I'm like, there's no point in even playing it until they get that. So I've been waiting. I'm very excited.
I can't.
Give a bandage.
I can't move. I can feel it working.
Tribal favor.
Thanks a bunch. Ow.
Yay.
Don't think I'm fit to run back home just yet.
Yeah, pretty hyped for that game. What classes do you like in Dragon's Dogma Online? Unfortunately, there's one big problem with Dragon's Dogma Online, and that is that in order to play the game appropriately, you have to stick to one class for the entire campaign. And then once you beat the campaign and max one character, you can level up the other characters faster. Because in Dragon's Dogma, all your classes, like your level levels up your character. But in online, all classes have their own individual levels. So once you're level 60, you can't go play anything else because they're all level 1. So I've only been able to play fighter. I can't try anything else until I max it, and it's just a long game. So far, I think Alchemist is pretty sick, but I just can't try anything else until I get that character maxed. And ta-da! Seaweed! But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1, Strider, and Magic Archer are my favorites. Dragon's Dogma 2, Fighter is by far my favorite class. And then in online, I can't try yet. I'm working towards it. Didn't know we were able to play Dragon's Dogma Online in the West. Yeah, I haven't made a guide on how to install it, but it's pretty easy. They have websites up. You just go and they have a little mini guide in there, and you can install it. It's pretty easy. It's a fun game. It's a little too grindy, I think, is my main complaint about it, but it is an MMO-style game, so that you kind of, you know what you're getting into, you know? You know what you're getting into. Me and my wife love this game. Thanks for your content. Yeah, you bet. It's the game I always come back to for content. Not only because it always works, like I always get people to watch, but also just because it's fun. My favorite in DD1 was Mystic Knight. DD2 is Thief. Yeah, Thief is arguably the best in 2. I like Mystic Knight, but I never gave it as much of a chance as Archer because I liked Magic Archer so much. Let's go probably Jerky. I need more eggs. It is not dropping a lot. Forgot Dagger Slash costs stamina. Yeah, stamina on Dagger Slash. It's very low, though, so it's not that bad. Mystic Spearhand for the win. I haven't tried it yet, but it looks sick. It looks sick. You get to do all kinds of flips and stuff in the air. There's a lot of fish on the beach. What the heck? Not like the swamp where there's 5 fish spots. Am I late to the stream? Nope, not really. We just got started. Amaleite? There's another one somewhere, guys. Where is it? There's one on the beach next to Vendival. Sheen, I love you for still playing Outward. Thank you very much. How could I not? Especially once Outward 2, like playing the playtest and stuff, got me excited to play more. I was kind of going through slowly, just playing every once in a while, but then I realized, oh crap, I actually have like a lot of runs I still need to do. Like spear, hex, chakram, dagger, like all this stuff. I'm like, I should probably get on it. Equipping a main hand weapon should be illegal. We have it equipped, but we can't use it for anything. It doesn't... We can't swing, we can't block. The only thing we can do is buff our weapon, which is the big advantage of daggers, so I kind of allowed that. There should be another blue sand spot. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. There might be another one, too. Sheen, you made me love this game. What's up, Justin? Walk through the water, angle your camera up, you could see the fish. Oh yeah, I guess you can. That's funny. Never done that one. Ooh, mantis shrimp. Okay, pop the reg. Maybe I need more water, too. I don't know how long ago it was that I ate my stamina stuff. Recently just started playing Dragons Dogma Online. Such a fantastic game. Yeah, it's like really good. It's a really good game. Alright. Another one. The third one. The only trick with daggers so far is don't activate Dagger Slash too soon. Because that locks me into an attack. That's the only thing I can't do. It's so fast that I can usually get out of it, but just to be careful. I like this outfit, though. This kind of feels deserty. Daggers, to me, feel kind of Heroic Kingdom-esque. This outfit's doing it for me. I need a hat, though. I haven't found any helmets. Not sure what's up with that. Eggs! Yes! How much does it make? Does it make 3 ceviche, or is it just 1? 3 would be sick. Just watched your only fist run, fisting everything. Yeah, I need to redo the fist run because I didn't record that one. I also didn't do that one for a video. Can't go to the water there. So I have to redo the fists. Ooh, that's tricky. But I got like fist, spear, halberd, chakram. I have a lot of them, actually. I think I've only been through like half the weapons or so. There's a lot of different weapon types in the game. Most food should make 3 portions. I thought it made 3. I'm like trying to think off the top of my head. I'm like, does it? I don't know. Okay. Every single fight is terrifying at this point in the game. Okay. This was the enemy that I kind of just have to strafe a lot. Oh, yeah. Turn my camera around. That's what I like. If you walk up to them, sometimes they... You can predict their jump. Not always, though. Come on, dude. No! Why? Why do you suck? There we go, there we go. I think I need one more hit for the poison. Let's just rush in for it. No, maybe not. Yeah, hyenas are kind of just a don't fight. There's no way to fight them appropriately with just dodging, I don't think. Because of their backstep, you just can't move in. If we keep up on the healing, we should be able to fight them, but they don't really drop anything I need either. I mean meat, I guess. I'm gonna grab these. I need to grab everything for this run right now. If we're gonna do region locked, like, I need to prepare really well. You going for the Red Lady's Dagger? Oh, we have to grab it. Yeah, Red Lady's Dagger, if you didn't know, is basically like a must-have for dagger builds. Not only does it do good fire damage, but it does some of the highest impact of any offhand weapon. Well, not offhand weapon, any dagger. It's really high impact. Really high. I think it was like 50. Sky Crown Mace is 55? So it matches Sky Crown, or at least close to it. It's been a while since I checked. Hey, Sheen, what would you use as a weapon if you did a speed run? I don't know.
Greetings, friend.
Wow. Okay, there's some good stuff in here. I'd probably use something that did a dot. Like, I don't know. Horror weapons are probably the best speedrun weapon. Okay, what do I want in here? Because this is some good stuff. Like, this is the best loot I've ever seen him have. I could go Master Trader. How much money do I have? Probably not that much. Nah, there's no way I get there. That'd be so good if I could, though. Oh, it's 240, man. It's so expensive. Oh, well, that was a nice pipe dream. Thought about it for a second. No-hit run is a dream? I don't think you can do it in this game. I really don't. I mean, maybe if you were really, really careful. But, yeah, I don't think you can. The way Outward's combat works is you kind of just have to take... I don't know. Sometimes stability bars don't work 100% correctly. Sometimes enemies, like, don't get staggered when you expect them to. Maybe it's possible. Maybe. What else can we do, guys, to get some loot? Should probably just go get Rondel. I mean, I kind of want to maybe try this Trog Den, but that'll poison me. That's a bad idea. Wait, something's attacking something. Oh, that's free loot, though. I have an idea. Those are bandits. I don't think they fight these guys. Let's go another poison rag. And then we'll sneak. We'll sneak, we'll sneak, we'll sneak. I forgot to take off the bag. Maybe we do Enrage, too. That might help with the hyena. Of course. Why does Enrage take 12 minutes to activate? Know how I had trouble with that hyena? Now I'm going to fight an even harder hyena. Because I'm smart. Oh, the turnaround is awful. Run at me. No, stop backstepping. Oh, this... There we go, there we go. I kind of just have to go for it. I'm not really sure how to explain it. Like, if I wait for them, sometimes it works, and then if I just attack, it doesn't. Okay, there's a good opportunity. Poison not as good against him as I wanted. I do have a hat now. I can make my leather hat. I don't think that gives pocket space either, though. Dude, like, what is this game of Ring Around the Rosie we're playing? There we go. Okay, the armored ones bite twice. I don't think the normal ones do. Oh, come on. No, don't get hit by that. That would hurt. Dude, poison sucks on hyenas. Go for it. I think I hit somebody. I think it was the bandit, though. Oh, okay. He's dead. He's dead very soon. All right, now I got to figure out how to fight this guy. I think we can strafe around him. Crap. That fight took so long, my poison's out. Do I have any other way to apply poison? No, I don't. Can I kill him? I mean, maybe. After 20 minutes. Okay. This is a little bit easier than the hyena. The range still sucks, though. Come on, dude. Come on. I have to see if he does a combo. There it is. I can't stagger him, though. Maybe if I had push kick, I could. But I'm still not sure if we should allow push kick. I don't know. Oh, if I had double hit there, I might have been able to stagger. Maybe here. Nope. That's not bad. Half health. One rag would have been so good, though. I think I can make fire rags, actually. Dodge! That's close. That's a close hit. This shiv's gonna break, I think. The durability on it's like 100 or something. It's not good. The amount of baiting I have to do is pathetic. There it is. I don't know, it's so fast I might be able to just get in there and get out. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so far, Dagger... Only bad for hyenas. That's it. That's it. If you don't have push kick, this run's going to be more boring. Is that true? Probably, yeah. Unless I get a better dagger that is more stagger. I'm not sure. Never used daggers. This is why you use them over a shield. In my opinion, shields are better. In my opinion, shields are better, but that's because I value shield charge highly. Shield charge is insanely good for not only applying a debuff, but for getting you in there and dealing stagger. The advantage with daggers is that, like, especially if you block, you can kind of just stick close to the enemy and beat them to death because your attacks are so quick. And also you can apply some, like, real nasty damage bonuses with Pain and Confusion. Or stuff like Backstab. I mean, it is more of a stealth playthrough. It's just, I don't have the tools to do stealth yet, so I'm staying away from that. Is there a blootable up here? Trying to remember. The viewers want push kick. I mean, I don't hate push kick. Yeah, I'll throw it on. I'll throw it on. I'm not against it. I've always allowed it in every other run. Because it's just how you play the game. That's fine with me. I don't mind. Why did that make me heavy if I put that in my bag? There we go. That's fine with me. I'm good. I like kick with the ice sigil. It's like an apocalyptic event. Yeah, dude, it just does a mega explosion. I love that one too. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for that to exist. How many do I have on me? I should have 2, so I'll just run. Rondo dagger. I'm on my way. The first step to outward combat is kicking. Yeah, I mean, it is. Yeah. It is. I mean, you're supposed to use it. Should allow punch too. Yeah, the punch, unfortunately, even if I did allow it, would do nothing. The punch in this game is so bad. It literally does no damage. I think it does do raw damage, though, if I remember correctly. Alright, we just gotta watch for the wind to go. That's about it. I think I forgot to buy teas, which kind of sucks. And I can cook these up. How many? Yeah, I got 3 linen cloth. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's cook some of these up, get some poison in case I really need it. I don't want to be caught unprepared again. Because the fights take a long time if I'm unprepared. Needs to be more kick skills. Maybe you can be a kick master in 2. The kicks are really good. Yeah, I like sweep kick a lot too. And cook these up. Now we can turn them into poison rags, which I don't think I have the recipe for yet. Now I do. Why'd that make a bolt rag? I very clearly clicked on... Nope, maybe I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, well. I wanted to save those, but that's fine. They're good, too. I just wanted the eggs for the food. The Kung Fu run. I know, if anybody can make a mod with the Kung Fu. There's a couple of good mods for kind of monk-ish classes, but not exactly. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. You saw me. How? I was only running full sprint past you. I think I only got 1, though. If that's the case, I'm gonna kill him. I'm out of water. And I have no enrage. Watch this. Yeah, immediately I can stagger because push kick. I did get hit, though, and my shiv is broken. So I'm kind of just basing this off of a rag right now, which rags do pitiful damage. Push kick. There we go. Okay, we could actually stun lock bandits, so that's a huge advantage. That is jerky. I like that. Oh, Pearl Bird? Pretty sure Pearl Birds are a nightmare like this. Unless I push kick. Come on, kill him. Don't run away, don't run away, don't run away, don't run away. Oh, that was so close. Bird? Ready, 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 ready. Bird head. It's gonna happen. Oh. Come on, man. This will be the perfect time for the bird head. Lame. Lame on a stick. I could farm for it, but the farm is a little... It's kind of random. Do skills like probe work and outward without a main hand weapon equip? No. Probe can only be used with a main hand weapon. That's kind of one of the disadvantages here is that, like, a lot of those good skills, like even Perfect Strike, so the whole Warrior Monk class, those are really good with daggers, but you can't use them with daggers. You have to use them with a main hand weapon and then combo with your dagger. So, it's like, there's a lot of these tools that you just don't have access to. Really sucks you can only get Oliel's sword by making her abandon the holy mission. Yeah, I like the sword. I kind of wish it was, like, you got it for doing the quest correctly, because you don't really want to make her do that. That's the bad outcome. Got the bird head on the first bird on your build? Dude, how? I haven't gotten the bird head in so long. Like, I honestly couldn't tell you the last run I got it in. I want to say it was the bow run. Or maybe the gun run. Did we end up getting it in the gun? I think we did at the end. Maybe at the end we got it in the gun run. But it was like a while ago. Push kick into sweep the leg is never getting a... Yeah, I know. Sweep the leg. I love that one. Finally, we get an upgrade and a dagger. Come over here to this chest. And we search the panels. And then we press push the moon. And push the stars. Ta-da! Rondel dagger. Arguably one of the best daggers in the entire game. But only once enchanted. So right now, Shiv does pitiful damage, and this does 22-28. Dagger with a nasty edge. So this is the one you can enchant with unsuspected strength, and this is the one you can enchant to turn into a vampiric dagger, I'm pretty sure. And it looks like a nail. Or like a pick. Something like that. I farm them by sleeping right outside Sierzo until Pearl Blurts interrupt my sleep. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. I don't usually do that, though. What's up, Chica? Alright, guys. Step 1 of the adventure, or step 2, I guess, complete. Now we gotta figure out what we want to do. We could probably go kill the Trog. Trog will give me Dark Varnish. Dark Varnish we can use against Matriarch. But I still need a way to kill Matriarch, because that's not going to be enough. Maybe burn damage? So if I could get a Fire Varnish, that would be the way to go. So I need to loot ornate chests, basically. Oh yeah, look at that damage increase. What? That was kind of incredible. I didn't think it was that much more. I guess my other one was broken. Daggers do impact that rivals with the strongest two-handed weapons. Genuinely crazy. Yeah, just because they do a lot and they're fast, I guess. It's kind of odd. Bird farm? I mean, we could bird farm. Does anybody want to see the bird farm? I could do it. The merchant was selling plant tents. It is viable. It's kind of hard this way because I don't have an easy way to kill bandits. But it is possible. And I'm trying to think of another helmet that would be good for us, and I can't. Like, there's not really anything else that's crazy good right now. I'm going to unequip that, by the way. And I'm going to turn that into the leather. There we go. Makeshift leather. Do I have another one? I do. Okay, so let's just do that then. And then unequip the pale light clothes. And we'll use, I think it's 2 leather. And it makes the leather outfit. There we go. So full leather attire gives you 5 pouch bonus, which is pretty good. Not amazing, but it's helpful. Do the bird farm? Okay, yeah, let's do whatever we need to do till we get back there, and then I'll do it there. It's not that bad, it just sometimes takes forever to get. It's really not that bad. Should I loot the ornate chest? No, golems are not an option right now. No, those will kill me for sure. Let's see the luck. Let's hope. Let's hope. Sadly, only the body armor gives the pouch bonus. I know if the hat did, it'd be so good. Alright, that is a problem. They catch up to you pretty quick. I would have loved to be... I just can't see these hyenas, man. They keep catching me off guard because I can't see them. Let's just unequip and try fighting them. See what the damage is like, I guess. Can I run back far enough to do enrage? Yes, I can. Alright, this guy wants some. Good damage, but I have to take a hit to hit him. Unless I kick? Nope, he dodged the kick. They dodge everything. Come on. There we go. Not bad. I mean, look at that impact. Does this stagger? Off of 2, it does. There we go. See why blocking would be super efficient, though? You walk up, block, and then you immediately attack. Like, it's so powerful. Yeah, weirdly, it sounds stupid, but hyenas are the biggest problem for this run. I just don't see a way to not get hit while hitting them. Unless we had even more impact, but that's rough. And I don't have a way to cure infection yet, so I might need to rush back to town to buy a tea. That's not looking good. Why'd you equip Scholar Boots for the build? Ah, Scholar Boots. Why did I equip Scholar Boots? I could tell you exactly why. 2 reasons. There is a very nice enchant that goes on Scholar Armor. Arcane Unison. Does anyone want to guess what Arcane Unison does? Does 2 things. Now, both things are very low, but I think it'll be pretty helpful for the build. It does mana regen, first off, 0.1 mana regen. And it also does a 5% cooldown. And I'm thinking to myself, Dagger Slash is on a cooldown. So, like, reduce that by only 5%. Does that help a lot? I don't know. We're about to find out. It also has a negative mana cost, which I need to use Blood Sigil a lot, so it'll be at least somewhat helpful. What's up, Rusey? What about the Knives Master mod for Dagger main hand? Oh, yeah, that's cool. I use that mod a little bit. It's pretty fun. Let's go get the chest. I wonder if the chest would have a T in it. Sometimes they do. My stamina's bad. He's no good. I need a good rag. What's up, David? Oh, no, there's a wall in my way. The cooldown will go from 0.5 to 0.45, which, you know what? Sounds like nothing, but at the same time, maybe it'll be a lot. I don't know. Like, it's already pretty quick. I might not notice it at all, but I want to see. Fur armor? Should I use that right now? I don't think it's that good. It looks cool. Not that good, though. Yeah, I mean, maybe if it gets cold out, I guess. Move something to pocket. I could drop that. Could drop that, too. Actually, turn that into cloth. Oh, I did too fast. Let's move that to pocket. What am I missing here? I need 3 pounds. I don't have anything that weighs that exact amount. This is a problem. The drip is good. Fur armor has some very nice look to it. Oh, come on, dude. The inventory management's killing me right now. Killing me. Move to pocket. Nailed it. Okay. I was so close, I just couldn't quite get there. I like the black fur armor, which is the legacy version of the fur. It's just like, who's legacying fur armor? You know what I mean? Like, nobody's doing that, but it looks awesome. Finish the Heroic Kingdom quest line with my cousin. Zagat's boots suck. Yes, the Zagat's boots, I think as a community, we all agree, are freaking terrible. We all hate them. GM, please patch the game and take them out. But he won't do it. Need punch and paste? Yeah, I don't know the recipe for that. I never make it. I think that uses eggs, too. But, yep, Zagat's boots, bleh. Bleh. Don't like it. There was, I think, a fish spot. I think I'm gonna move on, though. I need to get back to town before I lose all my health. Oh, is that a bird? That's a bird. Bird time. Bird time. Do I need to... Ooh, fish. Another egg. That's good. I'm also getting overweight here. Alright, if I do this, I think I'm under. Ice rag. Equip the ice rag. Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Hello, you. Shouldn't need to drop the bag. Famous last words. No! No! I did too much damage. Okay. Ah! I'm getting it one of these days. It's gonna happen. It's just when and how. I want to know. Then you talked to a dev about the boots at one point? Yeah, so I made a video back whenever they introduced that update and added the Zagat's boots, and I made a video about it. Basically saying I hated it. I mean, like, that was kind of the whole point of the video, was just to be like, wow, why'd they do this? And, I got a ton of comments that agreed. Everybody's just like, well, we do not like this. And then GM actually commented on that video, and he was talking about it. He kind of explained why they did that. Basically, they thought the Zagat's armor, like the chest piece itself, was too strong. They thought it was too strong, and when paired with another set of boots that could also buff the whole set together, they thought it was too much, so they nerfed it slightly. The problem is, like, on paper, the Zagat's boots are a slight nerf. in practice, they're an infinite nerf. Because nobody, like, it's a stat that nobody wants. You know what I mean? Like, extra cooldown you don't need. But if you can get it into your build, you're gonna take it. But increasing your cooldown, like, nobody wants that. So it's just, I don't know. It's not an option you're really gonna pick very often, I don't think. I mean, we could throw it on this build even. It would work, but I don't want it. So I'm just gonna go with, I mean, even 5% would have been better than 10. 10 cooldown? I mean, that's crazy. It's an egg, a fish, and a spice beetle. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just a game about, it's a game about stats, and it's a game about quality of life, you know? Like, your adventure is, how easy do you want it to be? Cooldown doesn't make it any easier. Hello! Discipline potion. Huge. Oh, see, here you go. If you were playing a dagger build, like, normally, and you were able to use your main hand weapon, this is what you would want. So this applies confusion, and then you can apply pain some other way. I would do galvanic dagger, and then you can use opportunistic stab. But, like, we cannot use this, so it's just a good opportunity gone. I might be able to decraft it, though. How much is a decraft for? 1 iron, okay. Said, bruh, play Veyron's Call. I have it written down, actually. And then we ask him for help, ask him for power. Ta-da! Possessed. Now we need to really get back to town. My stats hurt. Pearlscent Mail kind of makes Zagus armor, or mogs it. Yeah, it does. That's kind of another problem. Here's the advantage, though. Pearlscent Mail versus Zagus Chestplate. There is a difference. Number 1, Zagus Chestplate has hot weather defense. Pearlscent Mail doesn't. And that's actually pretty big. Hot weather defense on a heavy armor set is really nice to have. And hard to find. Like, you can't get it anywhere. I think Zagus Chest and Zar Chest. No, Zar has bad hot weather, I think. It might be the only one. Like I said, it's hard to find. I'm guessing we're getting Warrior Monk for Pain and Confusion. Actually, no. Because Warrior Monk, you cannot use those skills with a main hand weapon. So we literally don't have access to Confusion. We have access to Pain from one of the daggers, but that's it. I cannot get Confusion anywhere, unfortunately. But yeah, Veyron's Call, I wrote it down. I don't know if I looked at it, though. I've been playing, what's that game I've been playing, guys? Shoot, what's the name of it? Serpent something. Serpent Gaze. It's pretty fun. Can't even brace. Yeah, can't brace. Can't use attack skills. Like, this is the hardest challenge run I've done. That's why I failed it. I did this in hardcore twice. I lost both times. No blocking. Like, it removes a lot of tools from the game, so it's kind of tough. But yeah, anyway, Serpent's Gaze. That's the game I've been playing right now, just like off stream or whatever. Very fun. It's like, it's a early access indie game. It's a Souls-like and a roguelite at the same time. And kind of the best of both worlds, kind of the worst at the same time. The problem with roguelites is that the buffs in roguelites are terrible. So you kind of want the same buffs every time, because there's so many bad buffs that you just don't really want. But, I don't know, it's kind of doing it for me. I like a lot of the builds and the style of the game. It's pretty cool. I will definitely be following that game, because their development is pretty good so far. They're adding a lot of cool stuff. Okay. I have been playing it in co-op, too. I mean, solo, it's fun, but it's a lot harder. Co-op, it's a blast. I think you can play it like 4 players or something. It's kind of crazy. Boop. Nice. Alright, we got plenty of fish. I don't know how many eggs we got, but I should be able to make some good foods. I have... Where are my eggs, actually? I have 4. It's an okay amount, I guess. Hope in Outward 2, they allow you to play something other than a Trog. If they do, like... I don't know what they would do, though. Like, what animal? I don't know. Or what monster. I can tell you there's a lot of fun ones. Like Immaculate would be really fun. Blade Dancer would be pretty cool. It's the long walk back to town. How do you feel about the Fallout games? I haven't played them. They look really fun. I've never had the chance to play them. No traps? Yeah, no traps either. We are really severely hindered if we're only using dagger. It's actually funny because if you use, like, pistols only, you keep all of the tools that pistols always have. Like, you don't miss out on it. You can still use Wind Sigil with the blood or the lightning bullet. You can still use blood bullet, cold bullet, all that stuff. Everything they have, you still have. But daggers, like, you lose so much utility by not main-handing a weapon. It's the only one, I think. Chakrams, Chakrams are hurt big time by not blocking, but you can make up for that because they have medium range attacks. Playing a Blade Dancer would be cool if you could have, like, 3 different swords. I know, like, 3 different swords and spinning around, that'd be awesome. Then you can't make full use of dagger skills, like Serpent Parry. Exactly. Yeah, that's the biggest problem, is Serpent's Parry is useful, but for this run, it's kind of, it's dangerous, too, because if they don't freeze, I don't know how good it is. I mean, extreme bleeding, I think, you get from pain on that skill. I'm not sure. Honestly, like I said, I think Blood Sigil is going to carry pretty hard. It's going to have to. Though, once we get Gilded Shiver, like, Gilded Shiver destroys. Gilded Shiver's so strong. 43 ice damage or something stupid like that. How you feeling about holding any weapon in any hand in Outward 2? It's awesome. It's awesome. It provides some very fun gameplay. The only thing I don't like about Outward 2's weapon system is that they moved a lot of the skills from Outward 1 into the weapons, and it makes me worried that they're not going to add any good skills for each weapon type. And it's like, I don't really want all those movesets in the weapons if we're not going to have skills.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I need like 3 of these, because apparently hyenas suck. Cure infection. Thank you. I got an alchemy kit. Can I make anything good with an alchemy kit? Maybe a couple things. Rondel dagger needs that. Okay. Let's go do a little bit of prep work here, and I think we can take out... How much is Amalite armor? I think I could take out, like, Trog Cave, Montcalm. That'll be a start, for sure. Are you rushing Gilded Shiver? Nah, you can't rush it. It's one of those ones where you have to craft it with a sample. Right. So it's like, I can't really rush it very well. Ooh, a broad dagger, inflicts bleed. Let's grab that, too. That is actually stronger than Rondel right now. I think I should have enough money for it, too. I have 122. Maybe not. I might not be able to make it.
What can
Let's take a look at...
Here's what I need.
It's a recipe, actually.
Well, all right.
Amalite armor. Amalite is not in a recipe unless someone else has it, and I don't know the... I think it's like Amalite, Palladium, which I don't have. What build would you use for a last outward run? No limitations. I don't know. Because I'd Spellblade, Rune Sage, probably. Does this guy have... There it is. Amalite armor. Alright, I'm going to buy this. Because I don't know the recipe, and it feels fair. Amalite full set. It's pretty expensive, but I want to know the recipe. Could I look it up? Yes. Am I going to? No. So we need padded armor. Palladium. I need 3 palladium. This is an option. This is an option. And honestly, a pretty good one. So we're going to go with that. But we got to work up to it. I know you're doing Kingdom, but have you thought about the Exalted buff? Yeah. But the problem with Exalted is, like, this is the hardest run I've ever done. Because not blocking is very tricky. And I don't think I could survive with the Exalted buff. I'm just not sure I could do it. I'm a Google abuser when it comes to outward recipes. I am too, usually. But I just think for this run, it's kind of fun. Sheen, you gonna do Vendavel's School of Crime for backstabbing? Yes, I am, actually. Yes, I am. Do I have a campfire? Nope. Alright, food. Let me think, guys. It is fish, egg, seaweed, ocean fricassee, the best food available in this region. I think raw salmon makes it as well. Heck yeah, dude. That's some good amount of food right there. And I can make another one too. Not bad, not bad. All right, what else do I have? I have these. I should cook those up. Those are I have a ton of these. What the heck? Make some good rags out of that. What else? What else? Bouillon. Bouillon's very good. I think that's it. I can maybe make... What would you say the recipe for that was? I just read it. Ah, shoot. It's like all the way up in chat, I think. Pungent paste. Yeah, I don't remember. It was like an egg or a fish and something else. Ochre spice beetle, maybe? Is it this? Dude, nailed it. Nice. Okay, 2 of those is pretty good, too. Oh, there we go. That is an insane amount of food right there. Can Probe use a dagger? Nope. Nope. Probe is a main hand weapon requirement, unfortunately. I need like 4 hours of sleep, 3 hours of repair. Hope in Hour 2 they have it be a baguette as a weapon. That'd be funny. Can technically make alpha sandwiches and Chersonese. How do you get the alpha meat? I don't know if I've ever been able to. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. The black pearl bird drops alpha meat. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's take stock of what we got here, because we got a couple of good things that we'll sell later on. Fishing harpoon we don't need anymore, because we already did all the fishing spots that matter. And I need that ammonite saved for later as well. I need that for later. Gabriel, I don't know about that one. Okay, how much linen cloth do I have? Because I might legitimately have to buy linen cloth. I need a ton of it. Alright, Risa, I'm going to come turn in my thing. That'll get that going. Yeah, we need to buy some. Do they sell linen cloth? Check it. So, after you leave town, the NPCs do move, but until you talk to Risa, it still doesn't progress, which is kind of odd. Kind of odd. What else did I need? I need a bunch of water as well. Stamina foods are good. Yeah, okay. We'll make a bunch of poison rags, and then we should be able to trash at least 2 different areas. And now we start the quest.
I'm sorry, that was the... If I could... That gives you a few days to
Pay back my money, what?
That doesn't... You must find a way to pay what is... Here's what you need to know. I'm so... If I could...
Yeah, you can back out of it even then. You can back out of it the entire time. That's crazy.
Remember, you only have a few days.
Yeah, so for those just tuning in, you can skip the initial 5 days by just exiting out of her dialogue, which is what I was showing.
Greetings.
All right, blood price, tribal favor. Turn that in.
Well, Oliel is leaving to go join the holy as we. This is come back once you've said your goodbyes.
Man, she's a yapper, huh? Do I have backstab yet? Not yet. I could go get that first, I guess. Before I do Montcalm, I might do that. I don't know. Yeah, I probably should, because it'll be super helpful for that area. Does anyone know the recipe for stealth potion? Legitimately, I would like to make some. The Gaberry Simulator.
I've got Levan. I take if
Goodbye,
you have the
Yazan.
courage to face
Nice
the
knowing you.
Amrasar Desert, I'll be waiting for you.
And there's more fish already. What? And drink the water. How many of those did I end up with? I ended up with 12? Dang. I kind of wanted to get the bird mask, too, but I'm worried that my food's gonna rot if I do that now. Whoops. Whoopsie on that one. Who had plant tents? I think it was the Soroborian Caravaner.
Once in the marsh, follow the pilgrim road.
Once in the marsh, follow the pilgrim road. That would take you to Monsoon. Which faction you taking? Heroic Kingdom. Because daggers do damage. And that's kind of my motto for them. Daggers and pistols, I feel like heroic is pretty hard to pass up.
There you are. This is I'm going to the blue your life. Here's what
Bye,
you need to know.
Risa. Don't like you this run. We're a fan of the desert. What are your thoughts on Fable? Have you been keeping up with the news? I like the old Fable, the first one. I did not play 2 or 3. The new one... you want my honest opinion? The new one looks like crap, so... I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. The new one looks like crap.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, no plant tent. I wonder if someone else sells it. If you want my blatant, honest opinion. But no, I haven't been keeping up on it very well. I just...
Is there something
caught a few things here and there. Who has plant tents, brother? Somebody. Somebody has to have one. Do I have an empty water skin? Yeah, I do. It didn't fill it up for some
Hey
reason.
there.
Plant tent. Why are you not here? No one looks very odd. I don't know. It looks like every modern game. I mean, modern games just have this, like, film of disgusting on them that it just... makes it hard to play them. Alright, yeah, we need some money, and we need it now. I think the Caravaner had plant tents, and he doesn't have it. So I can't do the Pearlbird strat right now, guys. I have to wait until I find at least one plant tent. Let's go get Backstab. How does the armor situation work? I think I have a plan for this, actually. How's this work? If I leave my armor outside, they might not take it. They might not take it. What armor are you going for? I'm going for Amalite right now. And later on, we'll go Zagus. Zagus Chest will be our main build. That one's really good. Dragon's Dogma 2 felt like it was AI generated. Nah, I don't know about that. I liked Dragon's Dogma 2. I think it has the Unreal Engine problem of just... all Unreal Engine games have the same, like, look to them, and it's very grainy. It just doesn't look right. If, like, everything looks kind of fuzzy and like, the colors fleshed out of it. It's just an Unreal Engine thing. Like, all those games look very similar. Now, a lot of them do get brightened up, but Dragon's Dogma 2 was real bad about that. Really, it felt like everything was, like, blurry almost. Actually, if I play it, if they don't fix it for the DLC, I'm probably going to download a mod to at least make the shaders brighter, because I do not like how dark they are. Come on. Alright, mask. No! Why? Trog Cave or Backstab? I'm kind of thinking Backstab. I want it now. It'll be super helpful for this stuff. Yeah, it looks unreal. Yeah. It's not on Unreal. Oh, is the Dragon's Dogma 2 not on Unreal Engine? I don't know what it was on. It looks like it looks similar to Unreal Engine is the problem. Like, whatever they did to it graphically, it, like, looks like that. I don't know exactly what you call it. It just has this weird, like, odd look to it. Like, the old Dragon's Dogma 1, dude, it looks amazing. Even the online version, like, it's old, yeah, you could tell. It's definitely an older game, but the graphics look great. I feel like Dragon's Dogma always had that problem, though, of being... it's not a very bright game. I think the brightest colors you get are probably just green grass. Like, that's probably the brightest you get. Which, I mean, isn't that bad, because it's an action game. Doesn't matter that much, but... not the brightest game in the world. They like their more duller colors. Sheen trying to get the Pearlbird mask? I'm trying, man. I haven't seen that many of them. Capcom's engine is worse than UE5. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds, I actually tried. I was gonna maybe... I was like looking for content. I was maybe gonna make a big video on it or something. I couldn't play it. The optimization was so bad. It did not run on my PC. Actually, the first time I loaded up Monster Hunter Wilds, the town that you start in was completely invisible. I was walking on nothing. I had to go into Steam and do some weird, like, setting flip thing that I looked up, and that fixed it. It was like, what is happening, brother? Bitter Black Isle shows how to do washed out dark environments right. Yeah, I like Bitter Black Isle's area, but that's because it's all dungeons. Like, the idea of it is dark dungeons, so it works. It's just that the base games, they're never quite as bright as you wanted to be. I think the online version does a better job. They actually have arenas that are very lit up and stuff. But even still, it's still pretty dark for the most part. Okay, we're going to Vendavel. Guys, how should I do this? Should I go to Vendavel, drop my stuff outside, and then walk in? Or, I'm not sure how it works. I think, like, some stuff in your pocket you get to keep. I don't remember. Remnant 2 is on UE5 and runs and looks wonderful. Yes and no. It runs and looks wonderful until it doesn't, and then it has lots of problems. My problem with Remnant 2 is I think my character save is so old, and I have everything in the game that, like, the game just can't handle it. Because every time I beat a boss, my game completely freezes for, like, 2 seconds. But yeah, Remnant 2 runs great for the most part, and then it randomly doesn't. I don't know what it is. Just walk in, you get your stuff back if you pay your way out. Do I really? Okay. I haven't done it in literally forever, man. Literally forever. It's going to be kind of interesting. I have so much food right now, it'd be really disappointing if I don't get my stuff back. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Is that the Black Pearl Bird? Why doesn't the Black Pearl Bird have a 4% chance to drop a black mask? That'd be so cool. That's him, right? Or is that a bush? That's a bush. Okay. I could have swore that was him. Murder everybody, collect stuff from the black chests. Yeah, that is also an option. The only problem is if I don't... I'm gonna have a Shiv, because they take my weapon. Shiv damage kind of low. Attack. Go. Go. No. No bird mask. Yeah, if you pay your way out, you get all your stuff. Okay, sweet. I did it a couple of times back before Definitive Edition, but then after they changed it, I don't think I've ever done it. I don't think so. What do you have? What do you have? Ooh. Honestly, like, probably not something I should grab right now. I should grab the fishing harpoon, though. Because I need to grab the fish over here. My other one was broken anyway. Alright, we could probably take this guy out. That is the Black Pearl Bird. Gotcha. So I need to buff to the max. I believe this is health and stamina, but what stamina is it? It is stamina recovery 3. And then this is attack up. Do I have a rag? I have 1 poison rag. I can make the rest of them, I think. Okay, this is looking doable. Doable. I got a Sanika, though. I kind of wanted him to fight the Black Pearl Bird. I'm not really sure what's fighting the Black Pearl Bird. Something is. Dodge! Okay, poison got applied very quickly this time. Push kick does nothing if he blocks. So our damage should be fine. It's just that our actual physical is going to do nothing. His armor's pretty good. Wow. Humans are really... This is another weird situation where I think Caldera is going to be the best place for this build. Just because large monsters don't block, and they also don't dodge. And they're a lot slower. So, like, my openings and my timings for attacks are going to be a lot easier to get off. Don't get hit by that. That hurts. And schmack. Come on, I need one more. There you go. Okay, Black Pearlbird was right here. Did he die to the Mantis Shrimp? Why is he on the beach? Did he die? Bro, he died. No? Yeah, he's dead. What the heck? The Mantis Shrimp killed... Okay, so the bandit probably fought him, and then the Mantis Shrimp cleaned it up. I don't see how there's any other way, right? Yeah, he's almost dead. Okay. I'm like, there's no way this guy's not almost dead. Manticore is going to be a pain. Oh, Manticore is going to suck. But they're always pretty tough. Alright, what do you got? Some really good stuff. And a sapphire. We need that for the Trog Cave. Should I pick up this shield? Probably not. I'll be too heavy. Good to see you back to streaming outward. Heck yeah. Glad to be back. What you got? Bandage? I will take those too. How many of those can I make? I think I can make a bunch of these. There we go. And look at that. 2 raw alpha meat. Nice. Do I have any bread? Not right now, but back in town I can definitely grab some. Probably ran away at 1 HP, then Mantis sniped it. Oh, I could see that happening, yeah. Alright, so how's this work? I'm putting my faith in you guys, because I do not remember this. Let's see if I keep what's in my pocket. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Did you put any legacy items in? No, the only one I thought about was maybe the militia dagger, but I ended up passing on it. I don't think Vigilante's really that useful for me. Get salt for the jerky. Ooh, true. We can make the alpha jerky. That's technically better for this situation. You do keep your pockets. Oh. Well, what if I do this? And I put these in my pocket. And then I equip the shiv and they take that. How about that situation? Let's put some of these in my pocket too. Hello, Croc. I'm looking for a place to stay.
Well, now, what do we have here? What can I do for you?
Oh no. Something bad has happened. Okay, yeah, they take your pocket. Alright, that's what I thought. Oh no! I'm a peasant! Ah! I lost all my cool stuff! Whatever will I do? Alright, so what happened is, they put us in prison. We are here to learn Backstab. This is the only way to learn Backstab outside the desert, I believe.
Damn.
Can't take this place anymore. I want out. I need out. My shiv's broken. I need you to make me a new one. Bring me one and I can show you how to use it. You got it, lady. She teaches you the recipe, but we already have that. And I believe you need linen cloth and iron. And here we can craft a bunch of iron. I think they gave me a pickaxe. They did. There's one. We could also choose to just jump out. But then I think we, like, damage ourselves. So does it count as a death? It might. I don't remember. But yeah, you can just, like, leap of faith it into the hole. Alright, how do I get linen cloth? I think somebody sells one.
Is there
This lady?
something you need?
Yeah, she sells 2. There we go. Now I can make a shiv. Come back over here and talk to a Vendival prisoner. Doesn't even get a name. Wow.
Damn.
Here's your shiv. What's the plan?
Give me a hand, will you?
A promise is a promise. Listen, if you need something from someone here, backstabbing is one of... what's it say? Backstabbing someone with one of these isn't too hard. And now we learn backstab. And we get 10 silver. And then she does If I leave and come back... Yeah, there it is. Sound effect is her dying. And now we get our Shiv back. Because she couldn't take it. So yeah, as soon as you turn away, she does the unthinkable to herself. And now I have backstab. So let's equip that. 5 stamina cost, 15-second cooldown. So Dagger Slash has 0.5 cooldown. This has 15-second. And I believe, what'd that say? Dagger attack. If the attack hits the enemy's back, the damage and impact are tripled. Tripled. What's up, Hammer? How's it going, dude? So yeah, pretty good skill. Now we got to figure out what to do selling-wise. I think there are a couple more lootable spots in here of things I can sell. And then I need, what, 30 silver? No, I want the body, not the bed. Can barely see in here. Poison rags, those could be helpful. Can you sell green mushrooms? I want to say no. Hey, look, it's a map of Outward. It's got the Outward symbol on it. That's cool. What else was there? This lady does something?
Oh, no,
Help an old lady. I can't stomach these pasty mushroom bars. Can you make me a miner's omelet?
Listen close.
How do I make the miner's omelet if I can't use a cooking pot? Miner's omelet. I need a common mushroom and 2 eggs. This is like a secondary quest. I don't think you could do this inside here. Am I wrong about that? Enchanted Rondo with the backstabs busted? Yeah, it should be really good. Talk to the guards? Okay. That's what I thought. What about this lady? I think you, like, give her iron, right? Yeah, you give her iron. I want out of this place.
Cross me.
We all want to get out, but that's not going to happen. Do the work, and if you're lucky, they'll let you... They'll let us all go. And you can have her fight them. I don't think that's the option I want. I've dug up iron.
All
you
right,
get 2
you've earned
silver.
this. What is it? All right. What is it?
How much do I have now? So I have 14. If I sell the rest of that, I should be able to get up to 30.
Is there something you need?
Sell, 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 sell. And I'll keep the pickaxe for now. Almost 30. Not quite, though. Now let's talk to the guards, see what they say. Is there another body somewhere? No.
What?
Turn around. I knew your dad when I was young. He was... Oh, what? He always went out of his way to help us with our Pearlbird farm was struggling, even though he married into a bloodline with a blood price. He was a good man. It's a shame you wound up in here. He knew my dad... What? I've never seen this dialogue before.
Do this for me.
Do me a favor. I just need, I can't just let you out, but if you could prove your worth, I'll see what I can do. Put in a good amount of honest work, bring me 30 silver, and I'll see about smuggling you out of here. Is there any other work I can do aside from mining?
Damn.
Unless you've proven to be obedient, I can't risk letting you out of these cells to go do any other work. Keep your head down, keep turning in some iron to a supervisor over there, and I'll let you do some work. Okay, so I do need iron. But I thought I got all the iron that there is. No, we could scrap this. That's another iron.
What is it? Huh. All right. You've earned this.
And now I'm up to 28. So if I sell the pickaxe... Oh, I have 2 pickaxes. I should have just sold that in the first place. There we go. Sell that pickaxe. I'm up to 30. So now he should let me out.
Do this for me.
I want out of this place.
Oh no. Come on.
Let me... No, not that one. I have 30, right? I'm leaving? I don't know these dialogue choices. Put in a good amount of honest work. Bring me 30 silver. Okay. Is it this one? Maybe it's this one.
Do this for me. Oh no. Come on.
I feel like it's the first option. I don't know. There's not an option to turn it in.
Do this for me.
I'm hungry? Nope, that doesn't work either. I do have 30 silver, yeah? What do I do with it?
Do this for me.
Okay. You need to sleep and then repeat mining and selling. Oh, does the quest not update until I sleep then? Is that what happened? Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Because, I mean, I got all the money without sleeping, so... You're probably not intended to do that. And then you said the iron respawns every 3 days, yeah? No, it's just back? Okay. I guess for this quest. Or maybe I didn't mine at all. Alright, so just turn in more iron. Okay. How much do I need? I think I turned in 3.
What is it?
Iron?
Listen up.
Oh, here it is. I needed 1 more, guys. Alright, so basically you need to earn her trust first in order for the guards to think you're a good prisoner. And I guess I just, like, I hadn't done enough of it yet. So you seem to have adjusted to your work fairly well, newcomer. I put in a good word for you at the prison guards. Yeah, I was missing 1 step. That's crazy. Literally 1 step.
Do this for me. Oh no. Come on. Do this for me.
Still not working? Here we go.
this
Ah, here it
for
is.
me.
You've done some good work. I think we can now trust you. You can help us cook in the kitchen or the nurse in the infirmary. And there's clean water in the barrel down the hall. Don't mess anything up or I'll haul you back in here myself. Okay, so now we can gain access to this. Which I believe doesn't gain us access to our stuff, because our stuff should be locked in here. Yes. Okay. So now we have to earn the trust again, I think. What? Rondo Dagger. Cool beans, bro. Hey, Sheen, what breakthroughs you going for? Rogue, Hex, and Hermit are the idea. And then this guy I could do a quest
Here's
for.
the plan.
You know how to make bandages, right? We need medical supplies for bandages or health potions.
Pay attention.
Okay. What do you guys got down here? I don't know what they have. I can't make any bandages. I could learn that, though. What's this guard have? Guard doesn't talk to you. And then the cook.
Oh,
What can I do to help you?
here's what I need.
I need you to cook some meals for the warriors. Bring me 9 meat stews. And he gives me the ingredients. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Here are your stews.
You've earned this.
Dry mushroom bar, 5 silver. Okay. Really making me work for it down here, huh? And I feel like... Can I get into this yet? I feel like as soon as I touch that, I get attacked. Am I wrong about this? You're sure to find something to defend yourself in here? Maybe even in equipment? Okay. Yeah, if you alert that, they all become hostile. Okay. I kind of want to do it the normal way. I'm trying to figure out how. I need some way to make potions. I don't know how to do that. Don't you know how to do that? Does this guy have
Is
any
there
bandages?
something you need?
He has linen cloth. Maybe this guy just takes my silver now?
Do this for me. Oh no. Come on.
Hmm.
Do this for me.
Yeah, this quest is weird. Like, it's very... It doesn't... Why shouldn't I just be able to give him the 30 silver? I don't know.
Do this for me.
Nobody else really says anything. Huh. I guess maybe I sleep again and then maybe the quest updates. The sick bay has an alchemy set. Yeah, but I don't have any... Like, I don't have a way to get water and I don't have anything else. Maybe try sleeping one more time. See if that resets the quest. He had a gravel beetle for 30 silver, which would be a net loss. Yeah, that's a terrible option. That's a terrible option. Alright, now let's see if he does it. I've been choosing the I'm leaving option, and it's not doing anything.
Do this for me.
I want out of
Oh,
here.
no. Come on.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's unequip these, see if that works. Some linen cloth. I can make a bandage. And then this guy
Here's the plan.
takes the bandage. I have a bandage for you, sir.
You've earned this.
There we go. Now, maybe now that I've done the last quest...
Do this for me. Oh, no. Come on.
Okay. I've got 43 silver now. The thing that's confusing me is, like, I've done it. I've done what they wanted. So he has the gravel beetle, and I can buy water. If I buy this water, I still have 30 silver, so that's fine. I can technically sell the rondel dagger, too. Still got 30 silver. Let's try for a gravel beetle. Maybe I just need to make a health potion. None of the mining spots are back. I think I need, what, 2-3 days, maybe? Do I need just a full day? Might need to give the miner an omelet. Yeah, but I need an egg. Did that guy sell an egg? Maybe that guy sold an egg.
Is there something you need?
Aha! The guy does sell an egg. What was the recipe? It was two eggs, I think. Like, you have to spend so much money to make money. It's the real economy. Where is it at? The recipe should be here. Miner's omelet. I need 2 eggs. Okay.
Is there something you need?
Let's try this, I guess. I lost money on that. See how much we get for the miner's omelet, though.
Oh no, come on.
Oh, I have to craft
no,
it.
come on.
My bad. You get an egg by giving the miner a pickaxe. You do? Miner's omelet. There we go. Oh, did I not talk to the miner? Maybe that's what I'm missing. I didn't talk to him, I guess. I didn't think he had dialogue. Hello, I'm back with your breakfast.
Oh no, come on.
I have one for you to enjoy.
Much appreciated.
5 silver, 2 linen cloth. Oh, and that's what gives you the bandage money. Alright, alright. Yeah, I haven't done this in so long. I'm doing it out of order.
This is troubling.
And then this guy wants a pickaxe.
Thank you
and he
for
gives you
your
the 2 eggs. Okay, okay, I see it. I see it. I did it backwards. I got you. I did it all backwards, guys. That is confusing. I guess my thing is I didn't know the miner you could talk to. I thought for some reason you couldn't talk to him. Health potion wise, didn't get a gravel beetle. So I think if I just make another bandage, I could turn that in for 5.
Here's the plan. You
Yes.
earned this.
So now I have 30 silver. I think I did every quest.
Do this for... Oh, no. Come
No,
on.
still something I'm missing. This whole area has everything you need. It's really neat. Self-contained quest line. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, here's what I need.
He gives you more stuff. Okay. The only thing that's not working is I already have 30 silver.
You've earned this.
So, like, they should let me out. Okay, let me think. Let me think. That should be it. I can't think of another quest I could do, except for the gravel beetle. The gravel beetle is the only one I haven't been able to do.
Fine.
Aha! I got a new thing. Something happened. I'm not exactly sure what. You have to do, like, every quest or something? I'm not sure. It's to see, in my own head, I was thinking as long as I got 30 silver, I'd be able to do it. But for some reason, you need to complete all these quests. That's fine, though. We did end up doing it. So I've got 30 silver for you. We'll do that one.
Listen up.
And then he gives me my stuff back. Helps me escape. Yeah, I think that's kind of weird, though. I'm not sure what exactly was happening there. Because clearly they should have just let me out. I had the stuff. Oh, well. And you can't loot anything else that's in here because he doesn't let you. Okay, that's cool. And then I just talk to him again.
Listen up.
I'm ready to leave.
Thanks.
I think they don't count the silver you earned from selling. Oh, is that what it is? That makes sense, actually. Thank you, Chica. I was figuring, like, that makes the most sense. That makes the most sense. What's up, Nat? That's got to be what it is. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we made it out of Vendavel with Backstab. Actually, a pretty cool quest. I've not done that in a while. That was pretty fun. It's a little confusing. I think it probably is just you have to earn it legitimately. That makes the most sense. Now what? Now we go back to town and sell stuff, I guess? I actually got some items out of that, I think. I don't need an alchemy kit, so I could probably drop that and move this to pocket, and then move this to pocket, and that'll help me. Okay. Yeah. Let's sleep and then go back to town. That was pretty fun. That was pretty cool. I'll have to do that again sometime. The problem is there's not really any reason to do it unless you're playing Daggers, but like it's a pretty neat encounter. This dagger run would have been easier in Outward 2. Oh yeah, the bleed dagger in Outward 2 is busted. What's the plan for the build? Rondel, Gilded, Bloodleech? Yes. So we'll go Rondel Dagger, enchant that, get Red Lady's Dagger, and we'll go Gilded as well. Those are kind of a couple of options we're going to use. Because first off, we have to have Gilded Shiver. We have to. Because Gargoyles are going to be immune to our damage with the Rondel Dagger. And Golems and stuff like that. So we have to have a good amount of elemental damage. And that's the best option, I think. Zorns we're also going to grab, but in order to get that to full power, you have to enchant it later in the game, I think. So it might be a while before we can, like, turn that one online. Alchemy kit sells for 18 whole silver. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's just too heavy, though. Too heavy, man. All right, really quick, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm back. I was just chugging water bottles over here, and I'm like, dude, I got to go to the restroom. There should be a Vendavel faction questline. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Like that idea, actually. Let's go Cold Rag for this guy. Oh, no, is he dead? I think I already killed him. Oh. Whoops. Wasted that rag. Oh, well. Alright, so we need to make at least one lightning rag, because we gotta fight some trogs. I need several poisons for the bandits. And I should be set. Backstab's gonna be huge, I think. Huge. Could lead the attack on Sierra, though. Pay back for the blood prize. Yeah. Does that benefit me this run? I don't think it benefits me this run. It doesn't really hurt me, though, because I don't need Kazite Spellblade, but still. Still. There's a mod for that quest. Is there really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. That's cool. Yeah, I don't really keep up to date on mods. I try to keep up to date on like some of the bigger ones and check from time to time, but I don't always. How do I get more backpack space? Because I kind of just have too many foods. But none of the stuff that I have sells that well. The outward problem, I guess. I don't know. You have a ton of stuff, but none of it actually sells that well. I could drop that, maybe? The only thing I need from the Trog Cave is I need the shield, I need the heart, and I need the dark varnish from the Trog Queen. The problem is that cave drops some amazing loot, so I do need some room before I go there. I love that backstab still can be used in mid-combat, unlike some other games where it's only as an opener. Yeah, I mean, you could always use it, it just doesn't do amazing damage unless you get the backstab, which is pretty cool. Yeah. You don't need 19 tartines? What are you talking about? What? How dare you say that to me? I need 30 tartines, okay? I need all of the tartines. It is kind of funny, though. I never have more than one type. Because there's not really a reason to. If you have the greens, you can throw away the pinks. If you have the pinks, those are likely all you have. The blues are probably the only one that I don't use that often. The only time I use the blue tartines is if I have no greens, I'm in the Antique Plateau, and I absolutely have to have stamina. They are good, but the corruption buildup is kind of annoying. The tartine maxing. Yeah, that's me. Oh, that is a Wendigo, folks. That is where the Wendigo is. I was trying to figure out where he was. Makes sense. Alright, linen cloth. I didn't save any for fire. I'm thinking we go poison. Can I take him? I think I could take him. Yeah, for sure I could take him. He drops a sapphire, I want to say. Feel like he probably drops one. How many skills I got? I could go... I don't have mana to cast that. That sucks. Because that would be beneficial right now. Let's go attack up, maybe? That might do it. And then this is my best food. Okay. Now I have to make sure I sneak up to get that nice backstab off. Sneaking until I get stealth, though, is really bad. Stamina, ugh. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Just keep on walking there, bud. He's gonna turn around. Come on. Backstab! Yes! Amazing opener, and he's already poisoned. Let's get in a couple of hits here. Yeah, we get a way to apply pain. We're in. Look at that. That was awesome. I should be able to get behind him for another backstab if I'm careful. Probably during, like, the AoE, and I should probably unlock on to do that. Nailed it. Oh, yeah. Backstab is the best. But right now, I mean, it's our best tool early on, for sure. Oh, almost had it. Almost had it. I turned too much. I turned way too much. Poison's still putting in work. I think he has health regen. So Poison's not going to do a lot. Alright, now he's going to do the suck. Nope. Ah, I missed it again. If I could hit it one more time, he'd die. This is an opening. Nice. And that's not an opening. Flawless victory. Push kick. Boom. Get behind him. Backstab. Oh, no mask. Okay, that was a really good fight, though. You could already tell Backstab is a major upgrade. A major upgrade. Ocean fricassee is my favorite. I know. You guys taught me how to craft it in, like, the last run, I think it was. And I've been liking it quite a bit. Been liking it quite a bit since then. Alright, Wendigo's done. That means we don't have to worry about him running around. That felt too easy, bro. That felt too easy. Did it not? Just kind of rocked him. Just watch one backstab just go... Health disappears. Really, for me, it's the amount of stagger. And the durability was not bad. Only 10 durability for that whole fight. You said you dealt damage with the kick. Run invalid. I actually started the run hammer not using the kick. I was coaxed into using it just because it opens up combat a little bit more, and it wasn't as interesting just watching me run away from stuff, I think. It's allowed. I mean, we used it on every other run, I think, so it's not that bad. Does it do some damage? Yes, but it's more of a combo tool than anything else. It's not a weapon, you know, like the only weapon we're allowed to use. We need to go put stuff in chest, and then we'll go to Trog Cave, I think. The only cave we can't really do easily is Ghost Cave. I'm not sure how I fight ghosts like this. If you like ocean fricassee, you can also trade the cook and Cierzo 1 serving of ceviche for 4 plates of fricassee. Can you really now? Interesting. Did not know that. Being able to roll forever with Rogue Engineer helps with not being able to block. Yeah, that's going to help quite a bit. I'm thinking once we get to the desert, a lot of our problems get instantly fixed. Okay, guys. Bread would be good. Bread would be really, really good. But I'm going to store most of this. Okay, alpha jerky, you said. It was... Is it 2 raw alpha meat? And 2 salt, I think? What's the normal jerky recipe so I don't mess this up? Yeah, it's 2 meat, 2 salt. So let me try that real quick. 2 salt. That should be normal jerky. It is. So the alpha is 2 alpha, 2 salt. 5 alpha jerky. Cool. So you get 1 less sandwich, but it lasts way longer. I think is how that works. Punch and paste. Heck yeah, make a bunch of that. Alright. I need 2 things. Number 1, I need to decraft this. I need to go to the cook. I'm gonna drop like a lot of my food though. I do not need this much stuff. Drop 7 of those. Beetles. And fish. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn in 4 fricassee for ceviche. I'm gonna try that. Because that's actually super helpful. And I'm gonna put this in the pocket. Okay. That feels better. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better. Much better. You able to make the turret with this challenge? No, unfortunately not. Technically, the build would be able to use it. Because I will have Hermit and I will have Hex. But turret does its own damage, so I can't use it. Have only 200 hours, and I still haven't even tried a faction quest yet. Wow, that's crazy. You've been playing a lot of the other parts of the game. That's fair, though. Okay, I need to water, and then I gotta talk to the cook. The food shop will give Lux Lachette. I think it was fricassee... Not fricassee, it was, Cierzo Ceviche for the other one. I don't know. I'll go check. Love the videos. Constantly rewatching them for the tips I forget. Awesome. Yeah, the videos have probably been my favorite thing I've ever made. They're really fun. I originally started with fully narrated. The only problem with the fully narrated was not only did they take forever to make, but they got repetitive. I think after the 4th one, I was running out of things to say, just because oh, this enemy does this, and
Can I help you?
you know, you're using a different weapon, but the enemies remain the same. So I was kind of running out of things to say.
Can I help you? Can you lend me a hand?
Could you prepare me Cierzo Ceviche like your parents used to? Oh, you need to give him Cierzo Ceviche.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, brother, but that's not happening. It's the other way around. All good. I didn't really need it that bad. One of my friends has 350-ish hours. Never completed a faction quest. Only been to Caldera to explore the dungeons. That's crazy. I don't know how... my brain personally, I can't even fathom that. Because, like, you guys have seen me play the game. I do the whole game. You know what I mean? I can't imagine just not even having done a faction quest yet. Because imagine the power. Like, faction quests give you at least 2 skills and the plus 20 passive to every stat. So that's all. That's really, really crazy to be able to play that much of the game and not do the main quest. That's cool. All right, bird. I want the mask. Nope. Did anyone else think that he saw me and then the backstab just said nope? Nope. Absolutely not. The worst part about Caldera is that the dungeons are great, but the quests are better. The quests to actually go into the dungeons are amazing. It's just that they're so late game. I haven't been to Caldera twice until I lost both of those characters to my food spoiling too quickly. Yeah, the problem for me with Caldera is that unless I have the town building access, I just don't want to be over there because you don't have a town. You could go talk to the giants, but they don't really sell anything useful, not food-wise. Ooh, barrier backpack? I could go barrier backpack. I don't really think it fits the vibe of the build, though. I kind of think wolf is the best. Unless I go glowstone. I don't know. We'll see. Caldera turtles are way harder than they seem. You talk about the tor crabs? Tor crabs are brutal. If they catch you off guard, you're toast. They just get you. Not knowing Michael's on the beach and can be healed with a bandage is a weirdly huge barrier of entry. Oh, yeah. And the game doesn't explain that at all. They don't even hint at it. Also, I do have a main hand weapon that I plan on using, guys. Can anyone guess? There is a single main hand weapon that we can use with this build. Does anyone know what it is? It's something that I've never used before. And thus, it is cool. Goodbye. I should rephrase that. Technically, I can't use the weapon. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Damascen. Damascen weapons are from Caldera. They actually buff skills, which, if I read the wiki correctly, they do, in fact, buff dagger skills by holding them in your hand. The only problem is getting one. That is the only problem. The best chance you have to get one is from the first chest in Old Sirocco. But you can't get there till way late in the game. Dude, I'm crushing the trogs. See ya later, buddy. But yeah, I plan on using Damascen axe or the sword if I get... The axe looks the best for the build, I think. But whatever one-handed option we get will probably just be what I equip. Alright. I'm going to fully buff here. He's probably going to see me. I don't really need to fully buff, but, I mean, just in case. Let's go Pungent Paste to help with that stamina. Ooh, that is nice. Okay. We'll drop the bag here and start sneaking. The problem is I could backstab the mage or I could kill this guy. Can't really do both. Not really sure how to get around them. They're so enclosed. If he turns back around, he did. No, I rolled too far. No, I ruined the whole thing. Dang it, I rolled just slightly too far. That sucked. Okay. purely dodging this guy is a little difficult. If I can get behind for the backstab, we got some big damage. Let's not lock on to try that. Here we go, here we go. Oh. Oh, I still got it? Are you kidding me? I did so much work to avoid that. Didn't even pan out. Okay, this guy swings pretty slow. This is not too hard to dodge. I would like to try another backstab, though. Nope. Premature backstab there. If I could get you out of the way, that would be sweet. Yeah, that's what I figured. And to dodge it now, it hits a wall. You have to make it hit a wall, or else it just hits you anyway, because it'll come around. Cast a spell, please. Dang it, now it's really hard to get behind her. Once the other Trog joined in, I'm like, I can't get behind her. Maybe this guy? That was perfect, and I didn't hit it. Nah! Fighting double enemies, or like groups with dagger, is, not good. Not good at all. I ran out of my rag. You could tell immediately the damage just falls off a bridge. Okay. Ah, look, she won't turn around. You seeing this? She keeps tracking my character exactly perfect. She's gonna die for it. I got one good backstab off. It did a lot, but then I just couldn't... She doesn't really move in a way to where you can get behind her easily. Decent fight. Not perfect, though. She was literally just turning... She's just facing me. She's like, I'm like, bro, chill. Let me get behind you at least for a second. Nope. Nope, not gonna do it. Alright, Dark Varnish. Step 1 of the mission is completed. Now we need a Fire Varnish. And then we can kill Matriarch. We have to have both. Because the Dark Varnish on its own will not counter her HP regen. I don't think. It's exactly the problem with daggers. You're a single target fighter. A lot of encounters benefit from you being able to attack multiple at a time. That's why halberds are so good. What in the potions is this? That was awesome. That's why halberds are so efficient, because you can walk up to a group, hit Moonswipe, and walk away, and it's just over. Moonswipe is awesome. Ooh, that's actually a really good chest plate. Let me look at that. This says 5 pouch. This has 8 pouch. Ooh, and is better. So yeah, we just got us a trader garb. That one's nice. That one is really nice. It doesn't match... Dang it. Doesn't match as well, but it's really good. I really gotta be careful here. Backstab. That's for sneaking up on me. Nothing good. I don't really want that. Trader chest is... I mean, I got this on another run one time, and I was like, wow, this is incredible. I really like it. 8 pouch bonus is crazy. Hello, you. Oh, I didn't kill that time. And now I pick up our heart garnet, so we can finally make some money. Alright, let me think. I can decraft this. Bruh, where's Muffino's when you need it? Am I right? I'm already heavy. Drop that. I don't need that. Move that to pocket. So close. Boom. Nailed it. Okay. So we're going to pop a rag, and I'm going to go rush the rest of these trogs. I need to get the mushroom chests. Those have some good loot in them sometimes. You gonna build for cooldown reduction? Not entirely, just a little bit. Like, I'll have 5% on the boots. That's about it, though. Oh, he turned. Oh, that would have been so good if he didn't turn. I have a bad habit of wanting to perfect my first faction quest. You mean, like, rushing the faction quest, or not doing your faction until you have a perfect build? I've done both. I've been known to do both. Rags. Hello. This dungeon slightly confuses me sometimes. It's not that confusing at all, but if you take a wrong turn, you can get turned around. Ah, Hackmanite. Okay, there should have been a chest. Where the heck is the chest at? Is that below, maybe? That's the other part of the dungeon, I think. Got knocked out in this dungeon and pulled deeper in. Got the mushroom shield and halberd. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of the death scenarios are like, oh, hey, we helped you. Huh? You put me where I wanted to go. That's weird. You go unsuspected strength enchant, or are you getting brigand? I thought about brigand, but the problem is we have to go rogue to get the skill. Brigand and rogue kind of contradict each other. It's not a bad thing to have both, but it's redundant. So I'm probably going to try and stick with another backpack. I could always grab brigands for the end game for like maximizing damage. But the problem with brigands is you don't get a light source. And when playing stealth, I kind of want the light source. Because I know I'm going to be in the dark a lot. That somehow missed. But he healed him. Okay, dodge into the wall. Now this guy should be able to backstab. Yup. As he heals himself. Kick. Oh, what? Why did it not let me use that? No, 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 don't run away. Where are you going? What the heck? Trogs running away? Don't really see that very often. They do occasionally do that, but it's kind of rare. And fire rags are good. I was hoping for a fire varnish. I don't think they drop except for the ornate chests, though. So I kind of was out of luck in that. All right, Hackmanite, give me another one. No. I did get one, though. I should be happy, because one is pretty good. That's 50 silver. We're closer to our Amalite. Not quite there, but we're closer. Runic Light. I could use Runic Light. I don't really plan on doing too much with mana. I'm going to do 1 point and then Blood Sigil. I don't know if I have much more after that. Maybe, though. We'll see. The backpack is not set in stone yet. I'm thinking Brass Wolf or Glowstone, but it's, I never got an Aquamarine, guys. I got a Sapphire, but no Aquamarine. Red Ghosts can drop Fire Varnishes. Okay, so we need to do Ghost Pass. Technically, it would be efficient for me to do Ghost Pass and grab Hermit at the same time. I need Palladium, though. Does anyone know where the Palladium spots are? There's one in Blue Chamber. There are 2 in Blue Chamber. There's one behind the Taunosaur, and there's one behind the Blue Chamber path, I believe. If I remember correctly. So that'll be 2 for the Amalite armor. I could potentially get a 3rd from Ghost Pass, I think. I think there's one in Ghost Pass. Alright, how we doing on weight? Not horrible. Not amazing, but not horrible. Hello, Sheen. Just got here. Do you plan to get a Damascus Masterpiece main hand weapon? Yes, sir. So we're going to do it legit. I didn't Legacy Chest one. But when we go to Caldera, that'll be our main goal, is to get a Damascus one-hander. Whatever one, doesn't matter. But it will increase our dagger skills. I think it's 25%? It's either 15 or 25. I want to say 25. 25% bonus to all skill damage. It's not bad. Saw an Outward 2 video of a player dual-wielding daggers. Yeah, you could dual-wield basically any weapon combination together, so you could just do dual daggers. They're actually pretty strong for 2. Can use the oil to craft fire rags. True. I was going to do that. How many do I have? I have enough. I still really want a fire varnish, though, because these don't apply burn. I'm going to need that burning for that boss, but we're getting closer. So here's the question, guys. If we're going to do this region locked, where do I go next? If I go Enmerker, I have to fight Royal Manticore. And First Cannibal, and the other dude. And that doesn't feel possible yet. Kinda think, but I have to. I can't get to Levant without going that way. That's tricky. That's tricky. I could go Harmattan. If I go Harmattan, I have to do the Rust and Vengeance questline. But I do get Hexmage. Would I rather have Hexmage for Royal Manticore? I say yes. I could go Hallowed Marsh. Do I get any benefits from Hallowed Marsh? Not really. Not really at all. Harmattan, unironically, while being the worst option, is probably the best option because I get extra stamina and a full skill tree. Dang, though. The dagger skill tree being put all the way over there. Maybe I do, like, I'm not sure how I want to do it, though, because I really want my opportunistic stab skill, like, immediately. What if I just walk through Endmerker? Could I just skip Endmerker for the moment? I don't know. Alchemist can potentially sell a fire varnish or smoke root. I think so. I think so. What's up, Romeo? Marcelo, welcome to Fearless Companion. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna go poison. Yeah, I'm not really sure. The region locked is kind of frustrating on this because it'd be more fun to have my dagger skills before I start that, but I don't know how I want to do that. I might just let myself walk all the way over there and then come back for Endmerker. That'd be cheating, though, wouldn't it? It would be. Stealth playthrough. No, I don't have enough stealth yet. Wow, that was fast. You spin around bandits, though. They often miss. That's my best advantage. Sit down, son. Rolling stamina reduction is worth Levant first. I think so. I think so. Rusi said, dude, you can do whatever you want. As far as I'm concerned, you can debug Exalted and all the sigils turn infinite mana. I don't think I'm going to go that far. I don't think I'm going to go that far. That might be a wee bit too much. Okay, good kick. We need to apply that poison immediately. You behind him? Ah, not quite behind enough. They kind of spin as they get up, which is weird. That didn't work. Dude, I hate hyenas with this build. They don't do anything. They don't do anything. They're camping, dude. Okay, get behind him. Nice. Like, how rude do you have to be, man? You just sit there and stare at me till I attack you. And then bite me. Ah. Stupid hyenas. Alright, let's go Fricassee. Fricassee is pretty good. I think I already did take that, though. Probably another poison varnish. Go for the Manticore Cave in Endmerker and get the dagger. Go ahead and save up for a broad dagger for the bleed. Yeah, I do need to buy the broad dagger. I forgot about that. That's like a... Actually, there's a chance we can get a free one. There is a chance we can get a free one. I think they drop in ornate chests in this region. Not commonly, but it's an option. If I can maybe get it from this chest... See, look, he missed. That was weird. And backstab. That was not a backstab, but he had no health left. Alright, this guy I should be able to backstab if I do it correctly. Sometimes he's looking at the wall. Yeah, if I go in now, I think I have him. Brother turned around immediately. That's why you have to have stealth training. If you have no stealth at all, we'll go Camouflage Tent for this run, actually. That's a good idea. The stamina cost is not as good, but that is a good idea for the stealth. 15% extra stealth, I think. Kick. That did nothing. I'm trying to backstab him, but I can't get behind some of these enemies. Oh, he hit me. Okay. Where's my backpack at? I left it over there. There it is. Big brain time. Moment of truth skill cooldown build. Czar Claymore is just a really big dagger. I don't know if you guys are sticking by the rules very well, but I agree. I agree. Alright, we got Witch, and then we've got the big boy. The big boy is the one I'm worried about. I think I have enough of these rags for that. Stock up assassin elixirs? Oof, I need to know the recipe, but I should make those. Those are good. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Yes! No! Why is everyone seeing me? Why can't I just be invisible? I don't... I don't understand. Backstab! Didn't work. Kick. Okay. Spinning. Don't like it. Wow, it still got off. That's a cheat. Okay, watch for the AoE, because... Yep. That cooldown is actually pretty hefty, but I knew it was coming up. This mage is hitting a lot harder than I expected. With just physical damage. I can't move in. Oh, I'm trying. And now you're dead. Okay. I need some good healing after that, though. And some more stamina. Every sword is a dagger if you try hard enough. Some valid points being made. Wide blue hat has a -5 stamina cost. And you know what that means. The dagger build just got a new hat. What kind of healing do I want? Still want that. Dude, the fricassee heals you up so quickly, it's insane. Alright, I have one last poison dagger. We're gonna have to heavily rely on poison for this guy. He just has way too much damage. I might be able to get a backstab off, though. One backstab would be amazing. Just one. Keep that for the Gilded Shiver. Honestly, a good point. He's looking the wrong way, which is good. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Gotcha. Oh, no. Stagger. Kick. I'm so close. There we go. There we go. He is poisoned already, but that was a good damage opportunity. Backstab is so amazing for that extra impact. Now, getting behind this guy for another backstab, I think is just impossible. Yeah, I don't see how I could do that. Poison's gonna have to hard carry. I think I could have maybe done it right there. So hard to know when I should lock on and not lock on. Because it feels really awkward sometimes when I'm just spinning around the enemy. But if I don't, I can control the camera better. Get right here. Yep, that's a nice hit. I mean, yeah, backstab is better, but it's too risky. It's just way too risky. I think the animation's longer. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. One more. One more. He's gonna stop. Yeah, I almost did that. If he would just stop blocking, I would have had him. Gotcha. Gotcha, buddy. Okay, take one hit. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Just remember the insanely strong skill with Blood Sigil. Oh yeah, Dagger inside a Blood Sigil has arguably... I'm pretty sure some people do say it's the best skill in the game. Or the best attack. I have not used it enough to confirm that, but it is very good. Run away and lose aggro for another backstab. That's an option. That is an option. Alright, everybody, channel your dagger. I need it. No, no dagger. The broad dagger would be so good. It's a good potion, so. Nothing wrong with that. I think there's one more chest I need to loot. It heals so much. Yeah, I haven't used it in a long time. I'll be pumped to see how much it heals. And I need to... What's the button? Crouch. There we go. I didn't buff this time. He is looking backwards. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts, bud. Sorry to be you. Didn't give us time to channel our daggers. That's my bad, Samuel. I deserve to not get it. I deserve another fur piece. I'm gonna have a full fur armor set, bro. I'm gonna go max fur armor for the run. You ready? It's gonna be awesome. It's actually not gonna be awesome because it sucks, but I mean, it's not terrible. It just has such low stats for actual combat. Alright, we don't need to fight the archers. Let's dip back to town. I should have enough to sell now. I might be able to buy the broad dagger. And or maybe a piece of amylite. I think... No, I need the palladium for the amylite still. Alright, so what do we want to do next? We need to go get a fire varnish, which optimally is going to drop somewhere in Ghost Pass or past it. I'm thinking we go probably get the palladium from Conflux. And then maybe Ghost Pass after that. That might be a good... why is there no horror dagger? A horror dagger would be the best option for me right now. What's up, Matthew? Blood Leech drains 50% of the enemy life over time. If the enemy has 3,000 health, that means it deals 1,500. I mean, yeah, that's crazy strong. For sure. Said, channel your dagger sounds really dirty. I don't know, it's questionable for sure. It's definitely not right. I agree. I agree. I'm gonna drop this. This guy needs to die. I can just see it. I can see it in his beady little eyes. He wants to bite me. I'm gonna backstab him. Can I one-shot a hyena with a backstab? I feel like it doesn't for some reason. Yup. I was correct. 3 hits after the... or 2 hits after the backstab, those. Not bad. Are we slow walking back to town? Yeah, we kind of have to. I need everything that I have. Manticore dagger is kind of the horror dagger. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, pretty much. Pretty much, I guess, yeah. There's not enough Manticore weapons. Manticore Great Mace, Manticore Dagger are 2 of the strongest weapons in their categories. And there's no other Manticore weapon. So sad. There should be a Manticore one-handed mace, where you just, like, take off a spike from the tail and use it at the end. That'd be the best mace for sure. Except for a Sky Crown, probably. Decraft a Prayer Claymore? The Prayer Claymore crafts into Palladium? I thought it was iron. Am I wrong? Did I just waste that chance? I feel like it was iron, though. I don't think it's Palladium. If I'm wrong about that, I'm going to be very upset. Sheen, didn't you do a Manticore Dagger Horror Armor run? I did a while back, yeah. Full Corruption, Horror Armor, Manticore Dagger. Very strong. Very strong. Should be a Manticore Spear at least. Ooh. True. I checked the wiki, I'm wrong. Okay, good. I mean, I feel bad that you're wrong, but also, if I was wrong, I was going to be really sad about that, because that's a good chance for Palladium right there. Manticore Pistol? Oof. Anybody ever use the Glass Pistol? Glass Pistol looks so cool and just is eh. It looks great. I feel like that's all glass weapons. Anyone ever use a glass weapon for their build? I don't know, man. They're just like... They're decent. They're really decent, but having pure physical damage just doesn't leave them a lot of options. I almost feel like glass weapons should have done 1 in every element. Or maybe, yeah, maybe just 1 damage in every element on top of their physical. The barrier is good and all. It's just not enough of an incentive, I don't think. Not for me, at least. They're so cool. They look great. What's that, blocker? I use them for one thing and one thing only. Money. Yeah, me too. I have sold thousands of glass weapons in my time. So no, but I'm doing a run with my friend and he's using the Meteor Pistol. Looks super sick. Meteor Pistol is very powerful. Oh, look, he has the Adventurer boots. Not bad boots. Not bad. Under the debug menu, the Chimera Pistol is called Manticore. Oh, yeah, that probably... I think I remember seeing that. I did get Aquamarine later on. I vaguely remember seeing that. 200, so I can get the Broad Dagger at the very least. At the very least. Recently did a max barrier run using glass forged weapons. Oh, what'd you use? I'm guessing the shield. Because, like, if you want to get a lot of barrier, the shield is the way to go. Can you craft an obsidian dagger? No. Daggers have the most limited options of the offhands. For whatever reason. Like, they clearly didn't give us a Tsar
Lemuria.
dagger for a reason. Alright, I'm looking for something I can do nearby.
As a matter of fact, is what you'll know it if you find
I'll
it.
do it.
Lemuria.
And then turn
Lemuria.
in the mushroom
You've
for
earned
70
this.
silver.
Lemuria. I'm oh.
And then we get another 30 silver. So that's 300 silver off of those two things we just did. The selling and then getting rid of the gems. I have a little bit more I could probably get to. Missed opportunity for Chimera Pistol to be a legacy item. Biggest missed opportunity in the entire game, though, is the Dragon Shield. Dragon Shield, I'm fine with it being garbage, but it should have had a legacy to make it really good. Alright, Broad Dagger. Dagger that inflicts bleed. Deals 25 damage, 32 impact. Is a little bit better than Rondel, at least right now. So this is what will help us kill up until we can enchant the Rondel. Rondel does not a lot right now because it's broken. But yeah, Rondel, or this one right here is really nice. Broad Dagger for bleed. Pretty cool. Alright, how was the impact though? 200? It is a little bit better. Not impact, durability. What else do we need to do while we were here? We're basically just headed to Blue Chamber, so nothing, I don't think. Just go sleep, get my 10 buff. Didn't give us a Tsar Dagger because they knew we'd become too strong. Yeah, Tsar Dagger would be the strongest weapon in the game by far, I think. By far, I think. So just don't know if Outward 2 is going to feel special like 1. I think it'll have its own unique take. I don't think it's going to feel exactly like a sequel is the weird thing. But it's going to have its own unique feel, I feel. Okay, drop all of that. Shield and Mace, turns out Barrier kinda sucks. You only need a small amount to be useful, otherwise your damage suffers late game. That's kinda how I would feel. I think that makes a lot of sense. Barrier's really good, but you just don't need a lot of it. Because not a lot of attacks actually do that much elemental damage. Until you get to endgame bosses, I don't think. Endgame bosses do like, I don't know, 50-some elemental damage in attack sometimes. Alright, Dark Varnish. That's what I need, so I gotta keep that on me. I'm gonna keep a poison because I know for a fact we could be poisoned by Trogs. And we're gonna drop all of this food here. Don't need any of those. That is looking a lot better. Actually, hold on. Didn't I have something? I know I had gravel beetles. Yes, I did. So I can make a bunch of potions when I come back here. Alright. After we get some water, we should be good to go. I might buy a better lantern. This one kind of sucks. Just not as bright as I want it to be. What's a good main hand weapon to pair with dagger? Damascus and Masterpiece weapons increase the attack of daggers, but also the best one overall is probably Maelstrom. Maelstrom, or you could go with a Marble Morningstar. Both of those are they're pretty quick and they inflict confusion, so there's just not a lot of ways in the game to apply. I mean, you could also just go probe for confusion, I guess, but when I'm playing dagger, I don't like to be weak. It's just easy to get hit when you're playing dagger. Alright, I need a pickaxe and I need a harpoon. I got both. Why'd you drop the bag when you sleep? Any different? I believe they took that mechanic away. You don't need to drop that to sleep anymore, but it's habit. I've been doing it for 6 years, so it's hard to stop. Alright, I need water and I needed something else, guys. There was one other thing. Lantern.
Is there something you need?
This guy doesn't sell a better one. Does he sell the fur? I don't even know who sells a fur tent. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Is it just a random chance from any vendor?
Hey there.
Yeah, nobody has one. Okay. But yeah, Maelstrom is super good because Maelstrom inflicts confusion and then swords all easily inflicts pain. So it's ideally the best option for swords, or for daggers. Because it just buffs your dagger build by like 3 times easily. Merton build was basically immune. Merton build was immune to most damage. I'd say anything that really, like, could kill you instantly, we were immune to. Or at least we couldn't die instantly. We did take a lot of damage from a couple of different sources, but very rarely. That was a pretty full tank build. If you added, like, blue sand armor into that, you would never die. You were looking right at the fur tent. Was I? I thought it was the other one. Oh, no, not the fur one, sorry. I don't know the name of it. The camouflage. I want the camouflage tent. Yeah, I was looking at the fur one. My bad. Alright, let's go blue chamber. Get our palladium. And that'll cut out at least one mini-boss there. Good to see you back on Outward. Heck yeah, dude. Camo tent is in Berg. Thank you. Wow. Quite a bit of extra damage. Dude, where's the bird mask, man? Come on. There's a camo tent in the giant hive in Enmerker. No way. Hold on. Matthew, remind me of that. I would like to get that for free. I don't know where that is. I don't know if I knew that. I feel like I didn't. Made a giant kind build. Kind of a challenge run. Think you should try it. I should try that. Giant kind stuff's pretty fun, but it is kind of weak. I don't remember seeing a tent in there. I'll have to grab that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do region-locked Chersonese, then go beef up my build a little bit, and then do a little bit more region-locked. Because, like, I can't really do it fully with this build. If I was able to use any weapon, it'd be easier. But I'm just not going to have half my build for most of the game, so it's not really as interesting, I don't think. I'll do all of Chersonese, and then we'll kind of move a little bit forward in the build. That's probably the best idea. Because I could go to Harmattan, but Harmattan's just going to be a pain in the butt without all my other stuff. Only spotted it for the first time last game. It's in the forest hives. Yeah, but where? Is it in the back by the exit, or is it in the front? I cannot think of where that would be. It's where the assassin bugs are? Huh. Sheen, you didn't see it because it's camouflaged. Ban him. That was funny. The bandits did not see me. My brother's really bad about that. My little brother's in college right now, so I don't see him all the time. But he moved away for college, and he comes back, or I get on the mic with him to play a game, and all he tells is these worst puns you've ever heard, constantly. I'm like, dude, what are you learning over there? Because I don't like it. It's on the ledge by the bugs. Okay, so it's probably that ledge that I never go up to, then. That makes sense why I've never seen it. I have a problem with Code Sonic. Don't have patience for walking. I have thought about doing a Code Sonic run, but here's the thing, guys. If we end up doing a Code Sonic run, what kind of other challenge should I put to it? Because I don't just want to do Code Sonic. I mean, it is its own challenge in and of itself. Because if you keep it on during combat, it's actually really tough. But I don't know what, like, weapon or something I would do it. Maybe actually... Maybe because I'd Spellblade. Discharge would be really good with the distance you could gain. I missed the Merton puns already. They were pretty good. Code Sonic, Knuckles only. Oof, Knuckles will be tough. That's a good idea, though. A pacifist run? Oh, that's actually... That would work for the pacifist run. That would genuinely work for the pacifist run. I thought about it. The only problem with the pacifist run is it'd be like a 15-minute video. There's not much to cover. You could realistically run past everything in the game. The only thing I'd have to figure out is how to get past the two bosses. Or really the only boss. Yeah, the Djinn. You need some way to get past the Djinn and the Crimson Avatar. That's about it. Everything else can be cheesed. Because Purifier you can do without killing enemies. And as long as you do Purifier, they'll win the faction quest fight for you, I think. Said my boyfriend loves puns. Yeah, puns, I mean, they're funny, but... Bro was abusing them, like, left and right. I'm like, chill. Chill with the puns, man. Calm down. Challenge run is to use Code Sonic and stack movement speed. What does that even look like? I'm kind of terrified to find out. Can you defeat every arena boss as a pacifist? The answer is no. You can't defeat any of them. The Ghost can't kill a single arena boss by himself, so that's already out. I mean, technically, you could use Blood Sigil. Blood Sigil's turret is passive damage. That's probably the closest you could get. What do I want to do? These are Trogs? I'm going to go Ice Rag for the Mantis, I think.
What you need? Listen up!
I want you to help me.
What you need? Listen up!
I'm going to let him get their attention, and then I'm going to backstab to my heart's content. You can do that? Yeah, I was thinking, like, Blood Sigil's definitely... It's not you doing damage. Not the turret, at least. Alright, the Mantis got on me. That's fine. Oh, big damage. Almost got this guy killed. We are not letting Zeph die. He must stay alive. He actually trashed this Mantis. Ooh, good stagger there. He must have hit him too. From behind. Disgusting. Me and Zeph make a really good team, not gonna lie. Crushed everything there. I did take 2 hits. The Trogs I did not hear coming. I don't know. I figured they would have made a noise, but I just did not hear it. Need to grab our eggs. Eggs are super important. Super important. They had no eggs. Do they not drop any? Maybe they don't. I don't know. I was going to take Blue Chamber, if I remember correctly, for the Palladium. If I go through this way, can't I get back into Blue Chamber? Someone want to confirm that? I believe I'm correct on that. And then I want to put this in my pocket. Backstab! Oh, so close. I almost had that. Now he's bleeding. Trogs don't take a ton of damage from bleed, if I'm being honest. Not really super useful. There you are. The dangerous Trog. Kick. No throwing bombs at me there, bud. Alright, let's rush back over because I have to go fight the other 2 before my rag runs out. Ideally. Yes, you can get back into Blue Chamber. Okay, that's what I remembered. I think that's the only one you can get back into. I know you can't get back into Heroic. There we are. Oh, I missed the kick. Wait. Dodge. That's close. See, like, imagine if I had the backpack, the glowstone backpack on. You could see everything so easily right now. It'd be awesome. He just hit me getting up. That's not the first time that's happened. I think they have a hidden attack. I think the red Trogs have a hidden attack. There's this weird, like, tiny shove that they do, and they almost never do it. It's only happened to me 2 or 3 times. It's when they're getting back up off the ground. I don't think it's a bug. I thought it was a bug the first time I saw it. I think it's just a mini, like, unique attack they have. Highest damage per hit is Scepter of Cruel Priest. Highest DPS, Togebakuset. Yeah, Togebakuset's crazy. Absolutely insane. I kind of, if we do a fist run, which I want to in the future, obviously. I haven't done the video for one. I want to max out Togebakuset with the cold damage, because I just feel like that would be insane. Togebakuset's damage just, I mean, pure cold damage hitting that fast is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Just using dagger, so only offhand weapon? Yes, only offhand dagger. Quite challenging. I'm enjoying it so far because it is different. I'm taking a little bit more careful of an approach to the gameplay than I do with my other builds, which is fun. What elemental damage are you going to focus on for daggers? We got two options. Manticore Dagger does extreme poison. So that is obviously a really nice one to have. Hey, better lantern. The other one's going to be the Gilded Shiver, which is ice damage. I probably won't buff either of them that much. I'll probably focus on physical for the most part. Alright, I know there's a dude down here. Do I want to just go Ice Rag again? The question is, where is he? There he is. Am I behind him right now or in front of him? I can't tell. I think I'm behind him. Oh, buddy. You're gonna feel that in the morning. Wow. Backstab is freaking sick. If you can get it, man. If you can just get the right opportunities. I just need to max out my stealth build and we are in business. Whew, that was sick. What's up, Shannon? Hey, Sheen, I tested the Vital Crash and Prismatic Flurry skills using Iron Knuckles. Which one was better? Did you like the Vital Crash better or the Prismatic? I think most people prefer Prismatic damage-wise. Vital Crash is cooler, though. It's got sort of like a novel aspect to it, just because... Oh, free Broad Dagger! Gosh freaking darn it, dude. Dang it. I could have got it for free. It's 200 silver down the drain. I mean, I could turn it into Palladium, I guess. I knew I would get one. I knew it. I knew it. But I didn't know where from. I thought ornate chests. It's actually regular chests that drop them. I was looking in the wrong place. I was looking in the wrong place. That's like 3 Rondo daggers I've seen and 2 broads. So that's kind of funny. Let's equip the other one because it's maxed. And then decraft that. Boom. There's 1 of 3 palladium required. Vital takes less damage from the enemy based on the attack type. Okay. I can't believe that happened. I thought for sure after I bought it, I would never see it again. Okay, so that was 1. If we go blue chamber, we get the other one, and then we can get the 3rd down to the bottom. So that's all 3 that I need. The only problem is padded armor. Does anyone know where to get padded armor? I don't think someone... Maybe the blacksmith sells a full set. Maybe. What's up, Natty? Always how it goes? I know, dude. Why are you collecting palladium? Oh, that is for the Amalite armor set. Oh, no, you can get into heroic, too. The only one you can't get back into is holy mission. Gotcha. I should have buffed before I went in here. Heroic Kingdom passives give you higher damage for Vital Crash than the extra health from Blue Chamber. Does it really? I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's 15%. There are more trogs. I guess I'll go fire damage this time. Is an Amalite slow? Yes, but it has a damage boost. So if we play Sneak, I think it should still be worth it. It's actually... No, I don't think it's slow. I think it hurts your stamina. I don't remember, though. Dang it, he's on the hill. All my animations are being canceled. 1 more. Okay, he's dead. Might be able to backstab here. Right there. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. No, no. Don't get that. Okay. I do not want that already. I have to walk through the whole dungeon with pain on me. That would suck. I'm kind of in the groove right now, though. The dagger's feeling very comfortable. The broad dagger is quite nice. Not that it plays that much differently, but... Okay. Iron Sword. There's a lightweight set of Amalite? No, there's only 1 set. It's the, It's the set you get from the Amalite shells on the beach. It's just like a... It's like a medium set of armor, I think. It's closer to heavy, but it's like an early game heavy set. So it's not super defensive. What? Is there no mana stones over here? Okay. And then ideally I don't fight them yet, because I want to go get the thing first. Okay, backstab right now. Yeah! Ouch. That damage is a lot lower without a rag. Ugh. Okay, I hurt him. That guy's bleeding. Oh, look at the maneuver. Look at the maneuvering. Sometimes not locking on is just so much better. You gotta try it. It's hard to do until you kind of know enemy movements a lot, but it is really cool. You can do a lot more kind of maneuvers around the enemy. Ooh, that was a double. A triple attack? Didn't see that one coming. This guy's have an insane amount of HP without a rag. There's another one. There's another one. Okay, I need that rag. Rags do not last long. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat this one too. I should stop eating them. They're killing me. Okay. No, I ate another one. What the heck? Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I have extra barrier now, so it's not terrible. This isn't going great, though. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Backstab. Nailed it. If I can get bleed applied, I can kind of just walk away. These guys are really easy to backstab. That was not hard at all. They also did stupid amounts of damage to me, though. I didn't like that. I wish bleed was good. It's a travesty. It's so bad. Can sometimes get padded from Cierzo's shopkeeper, otherwise Chersony's loot drops. Ah, I don't think I've even seen a single one yet. There was a particle right there. That's cool. I think if I come over here, I could get a couple more chances at Hackmanite. I don't know how many there are, though. That should be the last Trog. I don't need a drop bag for him. Watch this. Backstab! What a good opening. It's not bad. I don't have a way to cure this until I go to the mountain. I think the mountain has lay wilt. So I could just take that when I go there. Alright, give me something good. Another good lantern. That's about it, though. That is about it. Yeah, I need to kill the Taunosaur, so I need to make sure I save enough fire rags for that Taunosaur. Because I have to kill him to get the Palladium. It's really annoying the skill damage doesn't scale with imbues. Where is the other guy at? Here he is. What do you mean by scale with it? I'm slightly confused by what you're saying. I think I know what you mean. That's hard to explain, though. Talking about the health drain, does it depend on the physical damage or the raw damage and elemental work from the leech health? I think the leech health from Daggers just like a... It's just a percentage amount. I don't think it's affected by anything. It's not raw damage. Would it be physical? I don't know. I feel like it's just... Maybe it's raw damage. I'm not sure how that status effect works. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm slightly lost. I know it's somewhere in, like, the middle section. Oh, hey, an alchemy kit. Life leech scales off total damage dealt. Example is, if a weapon does 25, imbues add 10, skill does 2 times. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it doesn't get the multiplier from the... Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that gives you a lot more power, for sure. Ouch, but I did kill that guy. Like, really ouch. Yeah, why is bleed so bad, though? I mean, extreme bleed is passable. The problem is extreme bleed is kind of rare. You don't really get it from that many sources. Alright, this should be the Palladium spot. Palladium number 2. Oh, an emerald! Let's go! That's money right there. That is some good money. Make sure to take Amalite from the beaches for the Manticore dagger. True. I think I missed one from Vendaval. I grabbed the other 2 from the beach. I might need more, though. I don't remember how many I put in my chest. I think only 2. I think only 2. Sanguine Cleaver off the top of my head. Sanguine Cleaver's so good. Sanguine Cleaver also has such a cool look to it. Why did they make that one just sleek red and then every other weapon's just completely... Like, no weapon compares to how red that weapon is. I haven't tried that build. Full dot build with that? That would be a fun one. There's just too many halberds is the problem. There's way too many halberds, and they're all good. Ooh, Iron Spear. Halberds are kind of stacked. There's probably eight of them that I would use every single time. Should I keep the lay wilt for now? Nah, just get rid of it. It's easy to do right now, so I might as well. Bleed used to be so broken with the horn bow. Oh, I know. It was amazing. Now it's like, eh. It does something, allegedly. Allegedly. Okay, does this guy sell a good tent? I feel like this guy doesn't sell a tent.
To use one of our boats to return to the surface.
No, he doesn't. I could buy my boots. The problem is these boots do absolutely nothing for me until I can enchant them. And or until I start using blood sigil. So, like, kind of don't want that right now. Do I go for the scaled satchel? I'm going to try. If I kill both Taunosaurs, they have a chance of both dropping it. Alright, let's keep the palladium. Need the palladium. Lavuidi's good to have. I don't really need it, though. Alright, sell both those back. Let's grab mana, and then we'll grab the cool boon. I need a single point of mana. Thank you. From this guy, we'll do Reveal Souls. Because we can't use Fire Sigil anyway. Hey, Sheen, can you help me make a World Edge Great Axe build? I have a template. I made the Great Axe hardcore run. You could just use that build and use World Edge. That's what I did use it quite a bit with that. It's very strong. Honestly, though, you could just use Horror Armor. Just go Horror Armor with it. It's pretty strong. Do I have enough silver to buy this? No, I don't. But yeah, full stack, all 3 Horror Armor, and then you go World Edge with, like... I don't know, you could use Wind Infuse, but it's redundant. You're already doing so much impact that if you use Wind Infuse, you're just gonna...
One of our boats to return to
I don't know, you get no challenge. Everything's just gonna be on the ground the whole time. Which, I mean, if that's what you're looking for, it's good, but... It feels a little bit too good to me. Can I get up to the amount that I need? Maybe. I need 50. 36? Poison Varnish. Is that good? These kind of suck. They're the worst Varnish. Sell those. One more. Nailed it. Okay. I always use Scaled, then Buffalo. Yeah, Scaled's really good. I don't get to use it very often because it's so hard to actually craft. At least in Chersonese.
Magic is the weapon
I want to train with you.
of a patient warrior. Listen to me.
And now we have the cool boon. Which is very helpful for the mini-boss we're about to fight. I think I'm going to take a nap, though. I want my... No, I already slept. I'm good. I always wonder why you don't cheese the Taunosaur. I've done it a couple of times. I don't do it very often, though. I mean, there's a good chance you could get all 3 scaled leather. Trying to figure out what I want to do. I'll probably just go, like, Fire Rag, I guess? Maybe. Which knife would be best for spreading butter? Valid question. Militia, probably. Militia knife looks like the most like a butter knife, I think. Okay. Now we have to risk it a little bit because I can't get down there with a light source. So I'm just going to keep the bag on for now. Where is he? Don't like fighting him down here. Probably could, but yeah, I'm just going to drag him back up. You could fight him down here, but it's just so dark. Unless I have a really good light source, it's not worth it. Come back in here and you have this giant room that's lit up. Here we go. Backstab, I don't see how we do that. I mean, it's possible, but super, super difficult to get off. He does one more. Maybe right there I could backstab. He turns too quick. Yeah. This guy backstabs every time I attack. That sucks. I need to apply that bleed real quick then. I think that's bleed right there. So that'll keep bringing him down over time. Our damage is just really bad. If he does AoE, I could definitely get behind him. Backsteps, bro. The backsteps you notice on all weapons, but they're the worst on daggers because daggers are so short. See how much easier they are when not locked on? You just kind of strafe. Okay, my buff already ran out, which is a bad sign. Oh, yeah, there's no way I get behind him, unfortunately. Honestly, a varnish would be better for a Taunosaur. Feels like wasting a varnish, but maybe not. Dude, missing? What is this? What is this? Okay, lock-on just sucks. Because the way the Taunosaurs are, it won't hit them. Cool. I wanted to do the AoE, but he's not doing the AoE. There it is. And I wasted the opportunity because I was stupid. Oh, I was talking. I didn't see it. Oh yeah, this damage is not good. I think I need a varnish. They're immune to poison though, so I couldn't use that one. Yeah, this sucks. There's nothing I could do. I can't make this any better. I think bleed ran out. Their reach is so long too that if I keep getting chipped like that, like dude, the hitbox, okay. That is a bad hitbox. Obsidian Elementals have the worst hitbox in the game. Taunosaurs are up there, though. They're not bad when you're locked on, but when I'm not, ugh. Pretty bad. Alright, Bleed's black in... Bleed's black in play. Bleed is back in play. I just don't know. I mean, one good backstab would change this whole fight, but I can't do it. Right there! No, it missed! What is this hitbox? So close. Oh, that was it, man. I had it. Okay, bleed is still on him, I think. I think it's still on him. Look at that health regen. That health regen got me back up to full already. That is a really good food. Right there! Yes! Did it! No, it missed again! What the freak? What is wrong with this Taunosaur? Oh, my word. Like, 19% of my attacks missed. Wait, what are we doing? It's just going straight through him. Alright, we got him, though. Alright, 2 scaled. Please drop 2 scaled. No, only 1. So, if we go back and into the door, we can respawn the other one. The other one might drop 2. I feel like he doesn't, but maybe. That was crazy. That was how many of those hits just went right through his face and did no damage? Catch you later, Matthew. Good luck with the run. I'll try to remember that camo tent, Matthew. That was a pretty cool find. Not looking forward to see how you handle the Elite Alpha. Yeah, that's honestly... If I had to give, like, my top 3 worst arena bosses, it would be Grandmother... It would definitely be Grandmother, Elite Alpha Taunosaur, and Burning Man. Those 3 are terrible. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, those three are the scare, like, they're not necessarily the hardest for every build, but they're the scariest overall. Just in general. They can go wrong so quickly. I feel like stability doesn't do anything for me this run. Legitimately nothing. What if I do this? I think this is the play. We're going to move these to pocket. Hotbar them. Because I legitimate... Oh, no. Oh, no. That was terrifying. Good thing I hotbarred these rags. Okay, so the red one looks way more terrifying than the blue one. Confirmed. How many attacks do you get, man? Better damage. Better damage. I'm not sure why, but the Glacial Taunosaur really doesn't take that much from fire. This guy's taking way more from cold. Maybe if they didn't have a 4-hit combo. All right, there's the bleed. I could have probably gotten behind him there. So bait the combo and then roll into him. I think is how I did it last time. Ooh, that damage is way better. 1, 2. Nope. He has to do the full 4-hit combo, and then I can roll. 2, 3. There it is. Don't you just love when a plan comes to fruition? I do. That almost didn't work, though, because he hit me, and my head attack did not hit him. Oh, stop backstepping. There we go. All right. He's definitely dead. Right there. Got him. All right, drop 2, drop 2, drop 2. No! He only dropped 1. That's fine. We got 2 of them. We need a 3rd from the Caravaner, which is possible. I actually am pretty sure that the tiny horror enemies can drop those 2. Let's go get our Palladium. Played this game for years now, and I've never fought the arena bosses. They're fun. I don't know. They're not my favorite part of the game, because they really are just a take every potion and then try your best type of deal. I think they're really fun challenge aspects for like these types of runs where I get to the end and I'm full powered, you know, I'm super OP. I'm like, all right, let's see what the baddest of the bad is like. The worst part is that some of them are just, unless you have the right setups, they're just like the double liches. The double liches are a fun fight, but only if you're immune to the 2 elements. Otherwise, they're just a cluster and it's not that fun. I think I grabbed all that. But they're a cool concept. I like quite a few of them. Brand Squire is always fun. Always a fun fight, even though he can kill you very quickly. What you using the scaled leather for? So the scaled leather can be crafted with the, I think it's the satchel, and you can make a scaled backpack. That backpack actually allows you to freely roll, and I think it has 60 capacity. Alright, there's some bullion. Nice. What else am I looking at here? Nothing, I think. I think I can just go Ghost Pass?
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Was that where I wanted to go? I mean, I have this for the Ammonite, but I have no padded, so I can't really just go craft that immediately. Could sell the blue sand, though. Ooh, that sells for 60? Forgot. Those sell so well. Dang, that extra backpack would be huge right now. Maybe if I find the Caravaner. He is out and about. There we go. That's better. Should do a challenge run where you're at minimal power. I thought about doing a couple of different ideas. So there's the idea of we have to use a different weapon for every mini-boss slash boss slash like main event. I thought about doing like no town run. You could do a no town run where you use like only weapons you can craft outside and stuff like that. The problem with that run is horror weapons just kind of take over. Horror weapons do kind of break a lot of the challenge run ideas unless you just say, I'm not going to use them. Because they are unbelievably strong. My main idea for the runs is to try out as much as I can. So like this run here, obviously the best option would be Zorn's hunting backpack, but I've used it in a run before, so I think I'm gonna try and use like Brass Wolf or something, because I don't get to use that very often. And then I go for armor sets that I haven't run with and things like that. Eventually, I'll get down to a really weird build where I'll have used most of the armor. What about a no breakthrough run? No breakthrough run is doable, but I don't know if I will get around to it, because the problem is it doesn't really add that much of a challenge. It's just you're lacking stats. So like as long as you pick a good enough weapon, it's not that difficult. I don't know. I'd have to think about what kind of rules to apply to it, because it can be hard depending on how you do it. But like you could just use Sky Crown, and like Sky Crown in and of itself with an ice imbue will wreck the entire game. You know, so I gotta kind of think about it a little bit just to see what kind of angles I can have on different runs. What's up, Marco? Have you ever done a playthrough with someone in level 3 channel membership? Still love seeing you play Outward. Have I ever played with anybody? Yes, I have, actually. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I played with a guy named Six. He is my longest standing channel member, I believe. He's been watching me since back in the day. We played... I didn't do a full run with him because it's hard to do a full run with Outward with everybody just because of time scheduling and all that. And Outward's pretty long. But I did play a significant portion with him one time. I think we were in Caldera and we went and wrecked a bunch of monsters. It was pretty fun. I think I'm gonna go try for the Ammonite real quick, and then we'll go Ghost Pass. But yeah, I played with him a couple of times. I think I played... I don't know if I ever played with Proboina. I know he dropped into my game one time to give me something, but I don't think I played much with him. Wasn't the other craft only run stipulation that you couldn't use recipes your character doesn't already have? I think yes. Actually, there is a mod for that. I believe Iggy's hardcore mod changes the game to force you to actually have recipes for stuff. Otherwise, you can't craft it. Which, that'd be a pretty good addition for that run specifically. The horror weapon only run, extremely hard to tell. To tell you to get your first weapon? Yeah. Horror weapons just so easy to get, man. I mean, the thing is like, they're good until the end of the game. They're so good. The only downside to them is their speed. Their speed is a 1, which isn't bad. Or was it a 1 or... I think it's a 1. Or a 0.9? I'm pretty sure 1. But yeah, their speed isn't terrible. It's just slightly slow enough that, you know, you notice it. Sorry about that. Some dust up my nose or something. Remember using a Rondo Dagger and just stacking physical to do great success? Oh, you used it? Yeah, the Rondo Dagger is very strong. I'm going to try that one. That's kind of a goal. I just need to get a light particle. Been around since you had like 1K subs. You were the reason I play this. Dude, it's crazy. There's a lot of my Outward people have been around since the early days. I mean, because those were the early days. That's all I played for like a year or 2 years of the channel. It's good stuff, man. Scotty Sheen, how many hours do you have? I'm pretty sure it's 1,700 now. On PC. On Xbox, I had like 200 or something like that, but I just say 1,700. I thought it would be more. I thought I'd be over 2,000 by now, but I mean, Outward runs realistically are about 30-ish hours on average. So, I mean, how many runs have I done? They're not as long as you would think. They seem to take a while, but really, in the end, they're not that bad. The longer ones are like, I think the longer ones I have are about 48 hours if I'm like a really slow playthrough. Even the Merton run with totems, that was pretty quick. There's a full-blown mod pack called Out Hard with a lot of changes to progression. Yeah, I tried it. It's fun. It's a mod that doesn't really prioritize fun, though. It prioritizes difficulty. So if you're looking for a hard mod, that is a good one. It's got a lot of, like, it shakes up the game quite a bit.
Right.
But there are a couple of changes that definitely, you know, you got to go into it knowing, hey, this is going to be really hard. The worst one by far is there's friendly fire, which I absolutely hated. That was the worst part. I was playing it with a couple of people. I was playing it with the guy who made it, actually. And it's the worst part. It's not fun. You just end up killing your teammates the entire time when you're trying to fight. It's like, it makes you think, but too many AoEs and outward, so it's just too hard to do anything. No padded armor, dude. Oh, Amolite's kind of hard to get. Not super easy. That is frustrating. Should I check the storage? I think I already did. I know I did. I think Harmattan sells padded armor. Oh, did I check the Caravaner? He might have the scaled leather I need. Around 56 runs. I mean, it sounds about right. Did you get the Platinum Trophy? I have 100% achievements. I did reset it on my Steam account, though. I was going to do a 100% achievement video. I'm still going to, but I put that on the back burner for the moment. Yeah, you don't have it either. Yeah, I put that on the back burner at the moment to do a couple more runs. But yeah, I had all the achievements for, like, for a while. Like 4 years ago, I think. Whenever the Caldera DLC came out, or Definitive Edition, I got them all. I agree on the friendly fire. Tried to remove it with no success, unfortunately. Yeah, that was just the one thing that I really thought was hindering it. It's like, it's a fun and difficult experience, but if you... I didn't put this here. It limits what you can use a little bit too much, I think. Alright, I have enough Amolite for this. I don't know if we're going to end up getting the armor set because we're not having good luck. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'll keep it on me because I would... Ooh, that's actually good for ghosts. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah. How many waters do I realistically need? Not that many. Still no fire varnish. We're gonna go do that cave now. Montcalm key. Okay, that's a lot better. Let's sleep 3 days so I could get the shops to change, and maybe he'll sell padded armor. I think somebody said the blacksmith could sell it. Make the scaled armor. If I can't get the backpack, I'll make the boots. The boots are very good. Hi from Brazil. Today makes 4 years that I'm watching your content about Outward. Epic. I've had quite a few people from Brazil message me in my live streams. That's cool. I quit and then I saw your video to help me have fun. What's up, Ixgreed? Yeah, this... Outward's tricky. Outward's tricky. Without a single guide, I mean, the game is very frustrating. There's a lot of mechanics. I think the worst mechanic to explain to people is the enchanting. Because realistically, the enchanting is super easy. It's like very easy to do. It's just that the enchanting is not very intuitive. I honestly think the biggest change they could have made is, first off, they should have added a recipe section. So whenever you get a scroll for enchanting, you read it, learn it, and then you have the recipe saved. That would have been a really nice fix. Another change I would have liked is, so the way that enchanting works is you have particle colors, yeah? The particle colors currently in the game do not match up to the enchantment. For example, an enchantment that adds lightning damage to your weapon should be a white particle for lightning. That's not how it works. In fact, I'm 90% sure that the particles are completely random. I have no idea how they decided on which color to make what, but the color does not mean anything. As far as I could tell.
Right.
And it would have been nicer if it was just color-coded, I think. Because that way you'd be like, oh, this enchantment is like fire-based. Oh, I bet I need a fire particle. I don't know. But yeah, they didn't do that.
Is there something you need?
Fur tent, still no camo tent. Still, I think it was in Berg, yeah. The tutorial should have an example where it has you enchant something. Yeah, I haven't taken the tutorial in a while. Does it even talk about enchanting? Dang it, bro. Luxury 10? That's a crazy drop in Chersonese. The problem is not the one I want. He also didn't have the satchel, or the scaled leather. I guess I'll just make the scaled boots then. No. If we go Ghost Pass, there's a really good chance we can get scaled leather from the enemies there. Like, really good chance. Which player home is the nicest place to live? It is Harmattan. Harmattan is the only one... No, not the only one. Harmattan is in the best location, I think. Levant's is pretty nice, too. Yeah, it might be Levant. I mean, I like Harmattan the best, but Levant might be the best, like, utility-wise. Like, it has water, it's got all the alchemy kits, the food stuff. It actually drops a broad dagger in the house, which is cool. Enchantments are easy once you do it a few times, just hard to find resources. Well, yeah, that's the worst part, is, like, for me, you know, enchanting is easy. I look up the enchant that I want, I go get it. The problem is, a new player, your first thought's not going to be, let me go to the wiki and find what enchant I want. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to be your first thought. And so then immediately that leaves enchanting completely out of the game for a long time. Because you don't really get enchanting scrolls that often outside the DLC. At least I don't remember getting a bunch of them. And the other thing is there's specific... Oh, the other thing that I would change with the enchanting system is there's also a lack of enchants. So there's some really unique pieces of armor and weapons. For example, Pearlscent Mail is one of the most unique armor sets in the game. It's pure white with a cool pirate design on it. It looks awesome, has great stats, but the enchant for it is the 4 basic enchants you could put on anything, which is like super lame. It would have been really cool if some of those individual items that are already really unique had their own enchantment as well. I mean, stuff like Copal Armor has the Spirit of Berg. Like, obviously, that's super good. But there's a lot that got left out, unfortunately. What's another one? There's another one I was thinking of that had like it's a really cool idea, but that just has no good enchant. Like, why are Dreamer's Roots so uncommon? Have to walk across multiple maps. Just, yeah, they're in every map, but they're hard to find. I think Berg's is the worst. There's just 2 of them sitting on the main path towards the Manticore, and that's like it. That one's kind of brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Just woke up tonight, I'm dreaming. Sheen's alive with daggers only. What's up, Artie? Heck yeah, man. I think Breath of the Wild also gives stealth. Yes, it does. Do I know how to make it? No, there's a recipe for it in the House of Berg, though. That doesn't really help me. I got Rainbow Hex on my Cerulean Saber. Nice. Do you have a good build for a newbie? Oh, I've got a couple. There's 2 really good builds. The best one by far is the Monster Hunter build, because it's the least chance you're gonna die. By far. The other one is the Blue Ranger. The Blue Ranger also has, like, I don't know, some of the highest defense you can get in the game, so it's just very low chance of dying to everything. And then the other one, the only problem with the Ghost of Endmerker build, it's one of the best builds out there for, like, playing your first time because you have infinite stamina. But that one relies heavily on enchantments. If you don't enchant the armor, like, you don't have the primary benefits that that build offers. But those are the 2 I usually recommend. I liked Tarnished Pirate was the dagger build I made. That one's pretty OP, but it's not really new player friendly. I guess if you just wanted to use daggers, but... Imagine if the enchanting table had a slot for the enchant info scroll. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Like a diagram of the table. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, we gotta do this really quick in order to save spirit varnishes. So let's buff up and get her going. Don't think I took that. Enrage, I do need. What am I missing? Nothing? Cool. If we sneak up here, we should be able to backstab. Nah, I don't think he aggroes like a normal like, because he didn't see me till I opened the gate, which is odd. Whoa! Backstab! Going to sleep well tonight, Sonny. It was water that I didn't take. That's fine. Playing the Monster Hunter build right now. It's so broken. Oh, that was another one. A lot of people liked the Forgotten Lumberjack. That was a really fun build. That just makes use of the Great Axe skill. That basically just does so much damage when the enemy's knocked. That one, I like that one quite a bit. And... stop walking away. Backstab! It's really annoying that my character doesn't uncrouch after I attack. Just walk to the boss, spam left click, and kill them. Yeah. Oh yeah, mist potion. I saved a mist potion for this and I forgot to take it. Yes, I did do that. Man, Lux Lachette and that other food are just so overpowered. The first area of the game and these two foods give you so much healing. Kind of bewildered by that. Alright, so this guy is the red ghost. He might have a fire varnish on him. Yeah, he saw me. I think they see you open the doors is the problem. That was the wrong time to use that. The problem with dodging is, like, I obviously prefer blocking. I don't think it's so bad if you only dodge, though. You kind of get used to it. I don't want to use kick right now, but that was a bad opportunity. These guys recover quick from that AoE. I was thinking that'd be a good opening, but it's not. It's on a cooldown. He's going to do it right now. Nice. Nailed it. Okay, fire varnish, please. Oh, lightning. Okay, lightning is still a good varnish, but it's not the one we need for this particular case. I've done like 3 full runs with great axes. So much fun. Yeah, the combos with the great axes are all amazing, and the execution skill is just one of the best. It's so powerful. It's one of the most satisfying for sure. As long as you can knock the enemy, you just get, I don't know, buttloads of damage. That was a brutal axe right there. I believe that's the one that turns into the Taunosaur axe. Okay, so I usually don't come down here. But I went the wrong way. So I usually don't go down here. If you can't tell. Where's it at? Is it further up ahead? I think it is. There's a corruption area. I thought it was right there. No, it's like over here maybe. But yeah, there's a corruption area that has a scourge guy in it that I need to kill. Okay, the ghost saw me. I hope. I don't want to fight 2. That's like the worst thing about this run, is I just can't fight more than 1 enemy. Blood Sigil's probably my best bet for fighting groups, just because I can attack I can hit with the dagger slash and then just kind of leave. Kick. No! It didn't activate. There it is. There is it. I was on the opposite side, guys. I was close, but I was on the opposite side. Mana Stone? Pathetic. Here it is. Yeah, Vic knew what he was talking about. Rush him! I think it's one dude down here. Oh! Backstabbed! No scaled leather. We dip. We don't want to be in here. I don't want to check the loot though. Oh, there's another one! I should have known. They always travel in groups. Okay. Get behind him. Yeah, knocking the enemy over is the best bet for that. Oh, they didn't drop it? Is it the shell horrors that drop it, guys? Am I thinking the wrong thing? The shell horrors might be the ones that drop it. That's fine, because we have a guaranteed shell horror. Where am I? I don't remember this part of the dungeon. I don't ever come down here. Ooh, Hackmanite. And it shows. Oh, palladium. Another thing of palladium. Nice. What's this do? What's that lever do? Oh, hey. I'm in here. Cool. Drop the bag. No, why do they keep seeing me? I need the camouflage tent really bad. I pushed the wrong button. No. I still never took that mist potion. I meant to, and I never did. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. I gotta stop doing that. If the enemy's gonna spin, I need to not lock on. Another lightning varnish. From a ghost? That's actually pretty good. Alright, we're good down here. Shell horrors drop it guaranteed. Alright, sick. Which cave is this? This is Ghost Pass. I was just in a weird section of it. It opens one of the prison doors at the very beginning. Does it? I gotta go check. Does it have something interesting inside? Like something lootable, maybe? I'll go check. I don't remember there being anything I need to go back for, though. Maybe it was like right there. No, nothing in there. Just tuned in. Gonna go watch it from the beginning. Heck yeah, Drippy. Sounds good. It's not this door. I don't know what that opens. Huh. I don't know, guys. I think maybe what it does is it stops those platforms from falling. I'm not sure. What's the build, though? Pure dagger build going rogue, hermit, and hex mage. Which it'll be fun to run hex mage. I haven't done it in a while, and I like that breakthrough. I didn't go far enough? Oh. I can go back around then. Because that means it's at the very beginning. I just missed it. Alright, remind me when I go back around to fight the golem. I'll double check it. Because it's got to be closer to that side. Okay, red ghost, and then I rush golem, I think. Maybe. A little bit extra physical damage would be nice. Get that good healing and stamina, of course. And then I don't have another mist potion. Here it is. So this is a damage boost and a defense boost. Sneak. One good backstab, and he's toast. Why are you staring at the wall? I feel like this is on you. The hitbox, weirdly, is a lot better if I crouch. That doesn't make any sense, but I can tell you for a fact it is. Alright, where's this guy at? There he is. This one's hard. Golems are very difficult to fight without blocking. Because they always attack more than once. Yep, right there. That's like the worst part. If I can stagger, I get a good attack opening. Right there. I know you can't see anything, but that was a good backstab. I was inside the wall there for a second. That was kind of bad view there. I was like right here. I couldn't see a thing. I'm like, where's he at? Okay, yeah, he hit pretty hard, though. I need to definitely get, like, my max defensive stats when I fight these guys. The spin is just, like, there's no way to deal with the spin without a block. You have to predict it or just tank it, I guess. Did they add a golem here in the remaster? Yes. The definitive edition added that golem there. Those bows worth selling? I feel like no. I wanted to... Ooh, there he is. I need to rush him down. Come here, you. Backstab! No, it was so close. Kick. Got him. Alright, that should be all of... No, there's one more in the back, I think. Alright, you guys said there was a room that opened up. So this should lead back there, and I'll triple check that way. He said, good fight, yeah. What's the best way to support you? The best way to support me is just to watch the vids. Watch the long-form content. That helps me tremendously. If people want to give, they're allowed to give, but yeah, if you want to just support the channel, just watching the long-form vids is more than enough help to me. Or any video, I guess, but I don't make too much anymore that isn't super long-form. I made a couple of guides for Outward 2 because I was excited about some stuff, but... Is it this door? It's this door. Oh, now I'm intrigued. Okay. Geronimo! There's nothing down here. Why did... Oh, Rondo Dagger. That's the 4th one. Okay. Why does this exist? Oh, there's a chip! I hate everything about who I choose to be. Why, bro? Why? I'm not going back for it. We missed it. There's a chest down there. That's like a weird secret, though. There should be an ornate chest. Why is there just a regular chest? After a puzzle. I don't know. What's up, Zund? Played Outward for years and never found that door. I don't know if I've ever seen that either. It's not really beneficial in any way. It's probably why I didn't know about it. Chersonese. There was a cave, I think it was Blister Burrow, where they posted like a map of Blister Burrow, the cave, of like how it's designed, and dude, it's wild. Like the way that it like snakes around is crazy. I wish we could see that for some of the other dungeons. Alright, Shell Horror, where are you, buddy? I'm here from my backpack. You must die, so that I may carry more stuff. It's very important to me. I don't... Oh, there he is. I have a lightning varnish, so this guy's toast. Going down. I don't have enrage, though, which is a bummer, because this guy would be a lot easier with it. Golem Elixir provides the possessed boon. I already have the possessed boon. That doesn't help me. I could go alpha from this. That's helpful. Bouillon de Predator. He sees me. I see him. We both acknowledge that I have seen him. Okay, then we go lightning rag. I've got the good healing. I've got the good stamina. So we should be able to pull this off. If I can get a nasty backstab, that will start the fight very nicely. Oh, no, he sees me. Nope. Not fully. I should be able to get behind him still. Unless he turns. We're good, we're good, we're good. Backstab. Okay, I need to stand up and hit him with the dagger. Yeah, okay. Terrain. Just took half damage because of terrain. Love it. In case you were wondering, sarcasm. I don't love it. Alright, our damage is good, but hits are hard to come by. Backstab is not happening. Nope, right here. Perfect. Another one before he turns. Nice. Keep going. One more, one more. Nice. Now we back up. He's dead. Very, very bad terrain moment, but outside that, that went really, really well. Scaled leather! And now we get a better backpack. So we can take all of this stuff right here. And we go into this. We need the primitive satchel. Scaled leather. Scaled leather. And finally, scaled leather. Combined, the scaled satchel. The best backpack in Chersonese outside of Mafino's. I don't think you could get a better one. Has 60 capacity, craftable bag with improved carrying capacity, a lantern slot, and which does not restrict your dodge. Which is exactly what we want. Check it. Woo! Awesome. We be using traps at all in this run? No, not this run, because this is just going to be a dagger run. I would like to do a separate trap-only run for the Rogue Engineer skill tree. But yeah, this run's just going to be the dagger. He said no. Do you want me to make the scaled armor? I want the backpack so bad, though. It's a very nice bag. Wish we could dye armor and weapons. I know. I know. I don't know why not enough games do that. Even Elden Ring. Like, there's a mod, I think Convergence mod is what it is. Lets you dye every single armor set in the game. But then the actual game doesn't let you do it. Disappointing. If you could dye armor in this game, you can make stuff look pretty cool. Like, there's a green armor set that Turnbull has. Gregory Turnbull has a full green mage set, and you can't get it. I would love to make my armor set green like that. Did you legacy anything? No, not today. The only thing to legacy for this run would potentially be, like, Militia and the Vigilante, and I don't think I'm going to use that option. The green wizard hat. Exactly! That's what I'm talking about! Why don't we have a green wizard hat? Did I have, no, I don't have alpha, okay. Nomad only has 50 carry weight. You know what's crazy? In Outward 2, it only has 40. What the heck? I did complain about that, though. I did complain about that. I was like, why? Oh, no, that's not good. 2 enchanting pillars? Hold on, I gotta look up this enchant. No, I can't look it up because my phone's dead. Okay, cool. I'm gonna buy these. They weigh very little. I need them for later. Do I need palladium? Maybe. We're gonna sell the Horror Chitin even though it sells for a lot because I need to. Alright, here's the problem. I don't actually have much money, and this is the skill tree that I want. So, I'll probably just buy whatever I can. Can I get another sword golem? Not really. Every time I see him, I want that outfit. Yeah, he's got a great outfit. He really does. My best experience in this game was setting, like, 50 traps to kill the insane enemy for the World Edge Great Axe. I did that with Royal Manticore several times. Royal Manticore is tough. Trapping her is just so much easier. Alright, from Cabal Hermit, the main skill we get right now is an increase in weather defense by 8 and 5 decay resist. Shamanic, we absolutely want, can't afford. If I could somehow... I did have gold I forgot to bring, which stinks. If I could somehow get to that before we leave this region, that would be phenomenal. I don't really see it happening, though. Wow. Okay, we could sell the kit, I guess. That's something.
How are you?
Could sell these two. Should I take a nap? I don't have a tent, so probably not.
How are you?
This guy sell one? Nobody has a tent. Alright. Hope I don't die. I was gonna say you could have crafted the horror weapon. Yeah, I think I had the resources to do so. I probably should have. I think I... No, I don't have a Cult Remains. I could have gone and got it from the Wendigo, though. It's fine. I just want the basics right now. I'm not super money grinding right now. I don't really need to do that yet. Let's go Gaberry Wine, and then we'll use that. I don't have a varnish for them, though. Oh, you know what would have been good is Mace Infusion. Because Mace Infusion will block an attack and infuse your dagger. Did not even think about that. There is an ornate chest in this dungeon, that's true. Maybe we'll get something really expensive. Really needs to be an ethereal dagger? Kind of a good point. Why is there no ethereal dagger? Do I want to just, like, risk this or just go varnish? I'm kind of thinking of just going varnish. Honestly, you know what they could have done? Is the glass dagger could have just had ethereal damage on it or something. It's a good point, though. We really do need an ethereal dagger. Most of them are physical. Now that I think about it. Yay! Why? Why are you doing this to me? Every time the dagger misses, I'm just gonna say why. Why are you doing that? Stop. Alright. Last ghost. There's only 2 of them in this dungeon. Kick. Beautiful. Great opening. Come on. It missed again. Alright, get behind him. Nice. Good thing I went for the stinking varnish. If I hadn't, I'd be in trouble. Wow. That would have not been good. Alright, nothing. Cool. Cool, 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 man. Already looted that. Okay. You gonna get Predator Leap? No, Predator Leap actually can't be used with a dagger, so it's kind of off limits. Basically, every single attack skill in the game, I can't use, because they all... Ooh, plant tent. I could probably do bird farm now. But yeah, they all require a main hand weapon. Gabriel Wine. Those do sell well, actually. Not well enough for me to just, like, buy the skill, but those sell pretty well. Now that you have the backpack, you should skill slot your rag items. I should. That's a good idea. I need to make more of them, too. Where'd you get backstab from? The guard at the door if you equip the dagger and talk. No, I got the backstab skill from Vendaval. So, the only unique skill you can get from Vendaval is backstab. And the only way to get it is to get captured. So, you have to get captured, and then you have to talk your way out by working... there's like a tiny, tiny quest once you're down there in the prison. You have to give this lady a shiv, and then she uses the shiv. And, teaches you backstab to reward you for doing that. Otherwise, you could buy it in Levant, but, like, it was pretty helpful since I wasn't leaving yet. Cabal Hermit! How much do these sell for? Yeah, I hadn't done the quest in a long time. It's actually a pretty cool moment because I kind of forgot how to do it. You have to talk to every person down there and earn the correct amount of silver, and yeah, it's pretty neat. She applies it on herself, yeah. She applies the dagger on herself.
How are you?
Okay. 75 each, guys. Not bad. Okay, I'm at 300. I need 600, though. So I'm really not even close at all. But yeah, 300. So I have a total of 400 gold. Maybe. If I do this dungeon, I might be able to come back and get it. Because realistically, I don't need Wind Infuse for a long time. I'm not going to use it that much because I need the damage boosts. But I could just grab Shamanic Resonance and run with that for a while. It's a nice buff. Oh yeah, I need 500. You're right, I don't need 600. What am I talking about? So I'm off by 100. Oh, this is doable. For sure doable. My bad. Actually, I could go get the Zarstone and just sell that. I think it sells for 60. Kick! Yeah, I was ready. Backstab! Oh, that was brutal. Yeah, what the heck am I talking about? I'm thinking 600 for some reason. Skill is... I want to slot an item, actually. What do you guys think of the new system in Outward 2, where you have to, like... You have to read the books. You won't actually be able to buy your full skill tree. You'll have to go get books first. It's kind of cool. I don't hate it. Dagger run with no way of getting pain or confusion on enemies is going to be painful and confusing. Nice. We actually do have one way of getting pain. The galvanic dagger is a thing, and it does inflict pain. So that's an option. But yeah, no confusion. I looked and I looked. There is no way to get it. I should have made a dagger that would be... Like, yeah, just one dagger to be wielded in the main hand. Good idea. Definitely a good idea. Alright, Ice Rag. I'm going to coat my weapon in Cabaret wine. Just to see what happens. Backstab. It wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. I just turned it insta backstabbed him, dude. That was brutal. Get out of here. See ya, buddy. In the middle of that, I just looked over and there's this spider crawling across my wall. I'm like, what the... Briefly terrified for a second. Okay. I don't know how much Zarstones sell. Let's go kill the Wendigo first, and then we'll come back, because I know the Wendigo will drop enough for me to sell. Is there any reason to drink or coat your weapon instead of drinking the wine? I believe if you drink the wine, they give you the Zarstone, and you don't get to fight him. That guy counts as a mini-boss, and so I like to kill him for all my runs. Because I try to kill every mini-boss. I don't 100% remember. There's one option that, like, you just don't have to fight. I think that's that one. None of that sells worth crap, I don't think. Maybe that one. Pour one out for the homie? Exactly. You can't sell Zarstones? Maybe not. Maybe you can't. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. You gonna go for the Vampiric Dagger? I don't know, because it is such a long one to go get. I might, though, because it's very powerful. Maybe. It's a great option, and it would kind of be a mistake to not grab it just because it's so good, but I just haven't decided yet. Ocean Fricassee. I'm gonna go with the cool boon, I think, for obvious reasons. Is a fire rag enough? I don't know. You could go physical buff. That would help. Let's go this. This reduces physical damage taken, and it does nothing other than that, because I don't have... stability doesn't matter. Oh, dang. He's all the way up here. I'm just gonna drop down and fight you. As long as the elemental's out of the way, like, we're good. I was kind of hoping that you would do the AoE. Like that right there. Boom! Got him. Big old backstab. Whoa. I'm not sure if that would have hit or not. Be patient. Be patient. And backstab. Yeah! Oh, thank goodness for backstab. It's so good. That almost hit me. That was close. I'm not sure if this Wendigo acts like a normal one, because I feel like he has more of a window after he does the absorb ability. And he drops the Brigand Hat, which is like Not very good. I don't really know why it's a thing. Health potion. I will take all of that. Alright, let's go kill the elemental, and then I should be able to have enough money to go buy the skill. What's your current dagger? It's the broad dagger. Inflicts bleed. You can buy it from the blacksmith in town. Hello. Backstab! A lot of clipping through walls in order to get behind enemies. I don't mind. Which faction am I going to take? I'm probably taking Heroic. Heroic is my original plan. I think damage bonus is going to be the best way to go for daggers. Especially since the faster fights go, the less I need to worry about dodging so much. I'm probably going to kill Myrid this time. I don't think I want to... I'm trying not to get corrupted here. I have 3 vampire weapons, 1 dagger, 1 sword, and a bow. The bow and the dagger are arguably the best. I think I am going to do, for one of these challenge runs, probably the axe, the one-handed axe only. I think I'm going to do a vampiric run. Because the way that the axe works is it has a really nice 3-hit combo. And I believe with the way that the vampiric weapons like lifesteal, like that would be really good. Just boom, 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 health back. I don't know the exact build I want to do with it, but yeah, I might try with that. That'll be like where I main the vampiric axe for the entire game, mostly. Is it Rondel Dagger with Unsuspected one of the better daggers? Yes, it is. We should be able to craft it very soon. I just have to get a light particle, which means I have to kill the royal... Not the royal, the matriarch. Whatever her name is. The golden matriarch, I think. In my opinion, daggers are the strongest weapon for damage. The interaction when Serpent's Parry just stops an enemy for 4 seconds is so cool. It's so cool. Serpent's Parry, if I remember correctly, is the hardest parry in the game to hit. It has the least amount of frames, but it is the most satisfying. I don't know if anyone's ever done a frame comparison between them, all the parries, but based on my own experience, I believe that the spear and the dagger are very, very small windows. And I believe Brace and... Well, Brace has the biggest, obviously. Brace is huge. I think Brace and Mason Fusion are like a full 2 seconds. And then all the other ones are about like medium. They're all pretty similar, like Counter-Strike, Pommel Counter, things like that. She has really strong regen. Yeah, I'm trying to get the fire varnish. I just can't find one. I thought these guys would have it, but no. Vampiric Greatsword's your favorite? That's pretty good. Talk to you. Want to sell this fancy hat? What else did I have? 170.
Excellent.
And I gotta sell the gold. I forgot.
How are you?
There we go.
Excellent. Listen to me.
And now we can pick up Shamanic Resonance. The main advantage of this is that it's going to increase the impact and damage of our Discipline and Enrage boons. So our dagger will do a little bit more impact and damage. Which, mainly it's the impact. The more impact we can get the dagger to do, the easier it's going to be to get off backstabs and things like that. So 1 of 3 breakthroughs acquired. I need to grab this, but that's it. I don't need the other 2. Just need that, so. Probably come back here later. Does she have a corruption curing potion? No. Okay. First alive, I gotta catch an Aegis. Heck yeah. Do you have the Possessed boon? Yes, I have Possessed and Cool. I believe I have everything in this region done, except for the Matriarch. She should be the last enemy, and then we can leave the region. Nope. I need to do Mad Captain, actually. Or if I'm doing region locked, I probably have to do Vendaval first, too. I didn't think about that. I mean, if we get Matriarch killed somehow, she's gonna let us enchant, so I should probably gun for her. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it without overtime damage. I don't know the recipe for the fire varnish. I don't even think you could craft it without smoke root. Sigil of Blades would be so cool. That does sound cool. Does sound very cool. Ta-da-da! We're back! If the Vendaval quest is active, you could cheese 2 of 3. Oh, that's a good point. I don't think it is active, though. I could activate it after Croc. But I have to fight him first. Do I have a stamina potion? For some reason, my stamina is terrible. I think I forgot to take this. Yep. Alright, let's go crush Myrid's head, and then we'll be out of here. Catch you later, Kira. Have a good night. Hello, you. You made the mistake of existing and being free for a backstab. I wasn't gonna do it, but you made me. Okay, let's rush this.
The box is on the side. Finally.
You've spoken your last.
Oi, listen. I put a spell to seal the door. Oi, you're not serious. Listen.
Myrid is dead. Sorry, but it had to be done. Oh yeah, they healed themselves. I forgot about that. There is another ornate chest here too, I guess. I could have done that. There's no way I get up to 600 silver though. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Okay. Black plate chest armor? Wow. Should I use that? I mean, it's actually pretty good. I don't know. 3 protection, 23 physical resist is insane. That's kind of good. It does make 2 palladium, too. Oh, yeah, so this only makes iron, so that's not that bad. 19. I don't know. It's not that bad for a dagger. That might be doable. I'm okay with trying it out for a while. Switch it up. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the negatives. Like, the movement speed and stamina cost are bad, but so far I haven't had too much trouble with that. You already took out Balira's husband, the Wendigo. All you need is an extra Gaberry wine. Well, is that true, though? I don't think you can do that quest until you start your faction. Am I right about that? No, I mean, I could get a power coil. I don't remember. I think you have to start your faction quest in order to actually do that part. I might be wrong, though. Because Ito won't give you the outfit unless you have. Alright, how we doing on weight? Because I'd like to just go straight over. But I am kind of heavy. Zarstone, got some money. Does anybody in town sell a fire varnish? I feel like it's possible. Ito gives you the outfit? Ito gives you the outfit to sneak into Vendaval. But I think he only does so after the faction is started. Yes! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! I never get this! I never get this. Yes, dude. It's the bird mask! The bird mask! We did it! Check it out! Fashionable. Beautifully fashionable. How about that, boys? About time. About time! I really didn't even kill that many. I think I killed 9 in total and I got it. That's not bad. That's not bad. Streamer luck only took 500 tries. Yeah. We got it, boys. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. So how you walking while you're in your inventory? Outward has a auto walk feature where there's a button press. If you press it, your character walks automatically in a straight line. And I can also turn it. You can keep auto walking. But then if you press a button, it stops. On mouse and keyboard, it's the equal sign. It's bound to equal sign, which is terrible. I put it on my side mouse button. On controller, I think it's like up on D-pad or something. I've only gotten that twice in hundreds of hours. Congrats. What's up, Don? Heck yeah, man. That was lucky for sure. And also, I mean, I lose out on -5 stamina from the hat. But it works for the build. I mean, daggers being fast is perfect. Is perfect. I was here. Heck yeah, dude. I recently heard about the Outward 2 delay, and while it's sad, I'll take it as a sign for me to play Dragon's Dogma for the first time. You've never played Dragon's Dogma? Dude, you gotta get on it. I mean, 2's coming out soon. Takes like 3 months to beat that. Takes like 3 months to beat that game. Dragon's Dogma is crazy long. It's worth it, though. It's so worth it. Another game that got delayed, I think... Lords of the Fallen 2 was another one that I was going to play, and they delayed it because of GTA 6. So that's not coming out till 2027, which again is fine, because Outward 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, Lords of the Fallen 2. That was 3 games, all of 3 of which I was going to play. Now I'm only going to play Dragon's Dogma 2. And Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to eat up at least 4 months, because that game's so, like, there's just so much content to do. So I am perfectly fine with both those getting pushed back. I've got stuff to play for sure. I'm also going to play Kingdoms of Amalur here, and I'm going to start it tomorrow. I'm going to alternate between Outward and that. I've been meaning to play through that game, but I just can't find the time. So I think now I'm just going to alternate between that and Outward, and that way I can still make Outward content, but then I can finally play through that game, because it's one of those open worlds I've been meaning to play forever. Sheen, you gonna play Valheim 1.0 release? Yeah, I'll probably play the Valheim 1.0 and the No Rest for the Wicked 1.0. I think that comes out. Is it this month? I don't remember. That might have been in October, actually. Both those games get 1.0 versions, and yes, I love Valheim, but I don't want to play it till it's full, because they just keep adding more stuff. But heck yeah, I'm playing it when it comes out.
Hey there.
And Sanctified Potion. For everybody struggling with corruption, here you go. You buy these little red potions. You would be surprised how often people ask me that. In, like, random comment sections. It is a lot. Corruption is just... I mean, the game does not explain how to deal with it. Valheim is in September. No Rest is in October. Okay, cool. Yeah, No Rest I've never played. I've never played it. But my brother loved it.
Right.
So I assume it's pretty good. And then I played Valheim a lot back when it first came out, and I haven't played since. Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning with all the DLC. I think it only has one DLC. Am I wrong about that? I think it has the Re-Reckoning version and then the DLC. But yeah, that's what I'll be playing tomorrow. I'm going to start that. Just do every other day. I've never played it before. I know nothing about it. I'd like to maybe do some runs in it, because I know there's a chakram weapon and some cool stuff, but it's hard to know how to make content on something until you play it first. So, like, I'm just going to play through it, see what I think, and then if there's anything viable for me to make, I'll play it a couple more times. I'm pretty pumped, though. I play both for hundreds of hours. They're both amazing. Yeah. Let's see. I like to prepare a little bit for this. Nothing crazy. I think this I need for the other thing, the matriarch. Physical damage could be good. Maybe I'll take one of these. Still don't have anything crazy for that whole fight. I know you can't poison her. That's like the biggest problem, is she can't be poisoned. We'll put these in here. There we go. Alright, I need to buy linen cloth or somehow get my hands on more of it. I'm not sure. The Sorborian Caravaner sells innocent potions that remove more corruption. I don't think he does. The white ones? The ones that remove 50%? I'm like pretty sure he doesn't sell those. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Did I need any other foods? Kind of feeling pretty good about that. And I need to grab more water. So what's happening with Dragon's Dogma 2? It is getting a Dark Arisen version in October, I think? I think it's October. Basically, the first game, all of its problems exist, but they are all basically rendered pointless or moot because of the Dark Arisen version, which added Bitter Black Isle. Bitter Black Isle fixes 90% of the problems of that game, which is giving you more monsters, more content, and like good progression once you get to the end game. And the second one is just getting that, basically. They're doing it a little bit different. I think it's going to be an open world area instead of dungeons, which is kind of risky. And also, Daemon might not be Daemon. He might just be a dragon, which is also a big no-no. I hope they don't do that either. But it's going to be cool. I'm pumped. They're also giving it... Dragon's Dogma 2, you only have 4 skill slots, which everybody hated. It's stupid. I thought it was okay. Like, it didn't ruin the game for me, but it definitely was dumb. And they're changing it to 6 now. Which is good. I need to repair this, don't I? No, it's actually pretty good. And my bedroll's in my pocket. The Manticore Dagger on the Matriarch would be crazy good. Too bad I can't get it. I need a Manticore Tail. You bought them from the Caravanners in Berg and Levant a few times? Really? Huh. Maybe I'm wrong, dude. I don't remember ever seeing those. They might be a rare drop. How often have you bought them? Because I feel like I've never seen it. Nerfing every weapon down to 4 skill slots, balance them out with the old greatsword. Well, here's what happened. I played Dragon's Dogma online. I'm currently playing it. And I can tell you the problems with Dragon's Dogma 2 are because of the online version. Every single thing in the sequel that people didn't like came from the online version. The 4 skill slots is the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. But that is one of the biggest things, is the 4 skill slots. That came from the online version. I don't know. It's weird because the problem with Dragon's Dogma is, like, the first game you play Sorcerer, you have 8 skill slots, right? You have all these skill slots. You end up using the same 4 skills on repeat. You don't really need anything but the same 2. But then when you played the sequel, it was like the game opened up a little bit more. And also limited you on skills. So now you want more skills, but you don't have them. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of weird that way. Where's the junk Claymore only run, Sheen? Haven't gotten around. Don't know if I'll ever do that one. But yeah, 6 skills is going to make Warfare crazy. Warfare already was a cool idea, just wasn't very good because of the lack of skills. Now it's going to be awesome. We're going to do Vendaval first. Hopefully I get a random Fire Varnish from a chest in there, and then we will head straight to the Matriarch. Actually, we'll do Mad Captains and then Matriarch, and that should be everything in this region. I believe. But yeah, there's quite a few good games coming out this year. GTA 6 is not one that I care about. At all. So I'll be pretty busy playing a bunch of other stuff. Every time I see an innocent poster on the Caravaner, it's like a stack of 2 or 3. That is so odd. I mean, yeah, that's got to be decently rare. Because I don't remember ever seeing that. Maybe I've seen it before and just not thought anything of it. I'm going the wrong way. What a tool. Sorcerer 6 skills is kind of crazy, though. Fighter 6 skills is kind of crazy. That was Fighter's worst problem, is that Fighter was my favorite class in DD2. And the thing that it lacked was you needed 5 skill slots. There was one skill you couldn't equip that you wanted to have at all times. Just one. And so 6 is going to fix that for sure. It didn't really bother me with Warrior, because Warrior doesn't really need that many skill slots. Warrior just like, it hits hard. You use the same 2 skills. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me a bit. Sheen Shot's merch open or just because of my region? I have no clue. I haven't looked at that in a while. I'll double check after this because you said something, but I don't even think I still put the links for that in my videos anymore. Maybe I do in the live streams. People asked for merch like 4 years ago, and I was like, okay, so I made this little like thing for it. Not many people did anything with it, and I don't care about it much. You're the first person to ask in a long time. I'll double check on it. It's probably needs me to do something to it. Loved having a fighter pawn with springboard. Oh, it's always fun. Yeah, that's a really fun skill. Huh, who left this alchemy kit here? That's odd. It was me. I did it. Okay, I'm thinking... I don't know which one. Lightning is probably the worst option. Fire, maybe the best. Couple of colds would be good. I'd like more poison, but that's not happening. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just straight up go poison varnish, actually. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's go physical resist, and I do think enrage would be helpful. I don't think I instantly get attacked when I walk in. I think I still have to do the whole interaction. I hate Google. It is the worst. Alright, here we go. Vendaval. The only scary opponent is going to be probably Balira. What the... That's not supposed to be there. That's really weird. I don't even want to pick that up. I don't know what... There should not be 5 silver there. Hello, Croc.
What can
I'm back.
do for you? What? But we have... No, I think you're sick. You need to see...
No, I think you're sick. I'm definitely not sick.
Insist.
This is tough because I have no room. If I play it carefully, I should be fine. I got bleed and poison. That right there is a big swing. Oh, look at that bleed. Ooh, bleed and poison. That's gonna melt him. Oh, it's taking chunks. Backstab. Yeah. Croc, my boy. Watch this. This is the strat. You ready? You quickly grab Croc's keys. Sprint to the other side and open the door. Then you have way more room to fight these guys in this room over here. Brilliant plan. Now, how do I fight 2 enemies? Valid question. I think we just free aim dagger slashes. That didn't work. Ouch. I'm dying. This is tough. This is like the hardest part of the dagger. I'm just trying to find an opening for those. If they do the full combo, I have an opening. There we go. There was 2 hits. I need 1 more. Boom. That guy's definitely dead. Look at the chunks. He's dying for sure. Okay, 1v1, maybe a backstab. I don't know. Humans kind of just don't spin. They follow your direction. Whoop! Almost had it. I was so close. I already got bleed. I don't know why poison didn't proc if I had bleed. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a tank. I got the tank armor. I'm good. Heck yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna do that from now on. Just grab the keys and sprint. That makes this area so much easier. Pull the lever. Alright, fire varnish, fire varnish, fire varnish. You know what? I'll take it. Assassin elixirs are also pretty good. Not what I wanted, but it's pretty good. What I missed? Based on your experience, do you think Outward 2 will be as good as Outward 1? Love your content. Thank you. I think... I don't know. Will it be as good? I have no idea. Honestly, my gut feeling says no, because I think Outward's true experience is just... There's a lot of things adding up. Like, you've got all the mini-bosses now, you've got all this stuff. When Outward 2 first comes out, it's definitely not going to be as good, because it won't have all the stuff, you know... It doesn't have everything that makes Outward as fun as it is today. Does it have the potential? Absolutely. I think in the end, once it's fully out, yeah, it'll be as good. Probably better. I mean, a lot of people like the combat. I know quite a few longtime fans of Outward have been they've really been enjoying the new combat changes. I think they're really good too. They open stuff up a lot. Where is my poison rag? Is that why that didn't... How long does that last? Huh. 180 seconds. I don't know why it ran out. Okay, so this one's tricky. I believe lightning is the scariest thing, but I don't have a lightning buff or resistance. So I'm going to save that. And then take water, and I'm just going to go for it. It's another multi-enemy fight, which is the worst part.
You're not one of my warriors.
You're not one of my warriors. You're going to die.
What?
That is her worst move. I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. Balira is trouble. What if I just come down here and fight her guards, and then go fight her? It's tricky, though. They all have so much more reach than me. Yeah, I mean, not being able to lock on is rough. Let's go in this room so I don't have to worry about Balira at all. He's going to do a running attack because I gained distance. Now he's bleeding and not poisoned. Why does poison take so long to proc? Good thing I got this tank armor, because this is going to be rough without it. Alright, that guy's dead. 1v1 isn't too bad, but this guy's got the long weapon, which makes it very difficult. Push kick, I don't think is super useful because of the heavy armor gives them a lot more stagger resist. And one more. One more. Come on, just hit him. There we go. So he's going to die. The status definitely carrying us heavily right here. Let's take a potion. Because Balira can absolutely slap you into the underworld. Find out where she's at. Watch for the lightning. Nice, I framed it. One more. Ooh, I framed it again. Boom, Balira's dead. I framed all 3 lightning. That's tough to do, honestly. It's a pretty quick attack. This is not bad. I always debate using that because it is quite good. Alright, that's 2 for 2. We're doing pretty good. Faisal, welcome to True Adventurer. Thank you for becoming a member. That's awesome. Was that your alt account? Or is that someone else doing it? Terrible merch idea. Pearlbird bag with a Pearlbird mask inside, but the mask is only a select number of bags, so it matches the in-game drop rate. That's wild. Okay, they're all gonna see me. That's the biggest problem with this. No! Don't attack me. If I do the same thing I did earlier, bring them into this room, I think I have a better chance. Ah! I meant to lock on and then turn, and it didn't lock on. Because I have to turn, I have to unlock, turn around them, then lock back on. Right here. It didn't work. That was close. I think I'm bleeding him, though. The tank playstyle is doable. Not exactly encouraged, but it's doable. Push kick. Oh, yeah. Their armor gives them way too much stability. The turning. It's the turning, bro. Alright, now I got a poison rag. Come on. Dude. Taking so much damage from these bandits. Like one more hit, maybe? There we go. The backstabbing just does not work on humans. Unless you sneak up on them, you cannot backstab them. Which, I mean, makes sense. They're the smallest targets, so they should be the least susceptible to it. There we go. Okay. What? That didn't kill him? Yeah, this is a little bit harder than I thought. I got one good heal left. Is my other account? I got you, I got you. Trying to get around the old Google ID thing. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Sorry I had to go through the hoops, but yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, the Google ID thing is infuriating, is it not? Alright. I think we just kind of rush back down there. I might be able to sneak attack a guard or two. If I'm careful. Nailed it. Come on, keep going while he's staggered. Nice. Oh, this guy's toast. Absolute toast. As long as nobody has a bow for this part, I'm good. The bow's the scariest thing. I do think this armor is going to be huge. Oh, there's a cook? What's the cook doing? Dodge it. That's bleed. Dude, bleed is so bad, though. I am trying to use bleed. Brother, I can tell you, it sucks. He's a no good. Okay, there's the burn. Well, the fire. It doesn't really burn. Give me more reach, man. Like, look at this. I have no reach. Ah! The thing about bandits is they play pretty predictably, but you can't really predict them with this playstyle, I don't think. Okay, I need one. Oh no, the dead lady. Right there. Got him. Sweet. Imagine Hex Mage. I'm just getting my stats back constantly. That'd be so nice. Okay. No. Dude, what's the point of lock on if it misses? There we go. One more. I actually am liking the free aim a lot. It's like really awkward, but it's kind of fun to try. Loot the bandit. What's up, Alien? Yesterday I finished the Merton Run video. Nice job. Thanks, man. Did you enjoy the video? It was a long one. I got to the end and it was 3 hours and I said, ooh, padded armor. Look at that. I'm going to grab this because padded armor is something I need for my Amolite. Nice. Anyway, I got to the end of making it and I go, this is 3 hours long. Could I probably edit it down? Maybe. But, I don't know. I didn't have anything major I wanted to cut, so I'm just like, I'll leave it. Yeah, I think it ended up being pretty good. Alright, poison would be ideal to start the fight out with. That's for sure. Unless I go Assassin Elixir, Stealth. Boom. Increase movement speed, stealth, and coats weapon with poison. Yes. That's what I need. And increase decay damage. Check that out. Okay, so here's what we do. Turn off that. And we sneak upstairs. Might have to repair your dagger. It should be okay for this fight. But you are correct. Skip Rospa. Yes! That's one down. That's one down. They didn't see me. Okay, 2 attacks. I probably should have gone for it. I should have gone for it. There we go. There we go. Huge start. Huge start here. The other guy didn't see me. And Rospa's at the top. So if I come down here... and I hide in this corner. And I wait. Do they do anything? Maybe. Okay. The problem is Rospa's in the back. I want to get rid of the archer first. If I just keep hiding right here. Wait till they're more in the middle of the room. Okay. No, 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 no. He's turning around. He's turning around. He's turning around. Back up. They're both just kind of chilling in the middle of the room. Okay. Yeah, I got about as far as I deserved to. That was tough. They were just kind of both looking at me. Okay, one more hit and he poisons. Good. So that guy should die, and then it's me and Rospa. Rospa is the hardest one. But when it's a one-on-one, I don't feel as terrified, I guess you could say. Alright, there's one hit. That's bleed. Bleed applies very quick. I wonder if this is like a 50% build-up on this thing. It seems abnormally fast. Stamina's a little bad. Me and him have the same chest plate. Alright, there's the poison. So now we just slowly whittle him down. He should die. Common mushroom rotted. No. I totally needed that. Yeah, I gotta wait till he does a combo. There's no guarantee he won't go into a combo if he just does one attack. Might be able to backstab here. Oh, I hit it, but he turned. Oh, he's toast. Okay, make him run at me. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, that was the best possible outcome right there. I got two of the archers out of the way immediately, and they were not even looking at me. There's no better way to do that. That was awesome. That was great. It's 66% bleed. Wow. Yeah, only 2 hits for bleed, and you could, like, wait a second? Not bad. Like this one. This is what I was talking about earlier. The Crimson Shield is cool. It doesn't have an enchant to make it unique. Like, it's really cool. It stands out, but it doesn't... like, it needs an enchant. And then I would use it. Pretty good early game. Alright, Vendaval is completed. So now we have Mad Captain and Matriarch, and then we can leave the region. It will be completed fully. Another Broad Dagger. This is the 3rd Broad Dagger. Well, 2nd Broad Dagger for free, 3rd one that I found, because I bought the 1st one. Broad Dagger has 66%, and Rags have 40%. Okay, so it takes 3 at most. 3 at the very least? Yeah. So usually it's going to take 4 hits with the Rag if you're, like, waiting a lot of, like, a long time in between, which is what I was doing there. And, okay, that was nothing. Alright, that was nice. That went really, really well. I'm very surprised. I fully expected to run into some trouble with Rospa. Rospa's a tough dude. Seems the Broad Dagger has a pretty broad appeal. You're so funny. Alright. Ocean Fricassee! Is it Fricassee or Fricassee? I don't know. Does it matter? Gonna use all the daggers or got one in mind for the run? We're gonna use most of them. So we can rule out things like Glass Dagger is random chance to get, not very good. Smoke Dagger, terrible, not gonna use that. Militia Dagger, not good. Vigilante Dagger, don't have access to. But then all the other ones, they're pretty decent in situations. So like Galvanic is the main one we're gonna get because it applies pain, which is just a huge boost to our damage that we have to grab. Gilded Shiver is like the best dagger, so I have to grab that too. Red Ladies has the highest impact, I think. So at least 4 or 5 of them. The only one I'm not sure if I'm going to grab yet or not is the Vampiric, just because I definitely don't need it. I'm already going to have the lifesteal from the blood sigil. But I might grab it just because it is one of the better vampiric weapons. Dang! Oh, you know what? That's what it is. Okay. So, I'm not sure how to explain this, because I don't really fully understand it myself. But sometimes skills will boost the percentage of statuses being applied. So right there, you'll notice I hit him a single time and it instantly applied bleed. The reason it did that is because backstab is a multiplier. I really don't understand how a multiplier makes it act as if it's hitting twice. But if it does enough damage with the multiplier, sometimes it just procs the status instantly. It does it with Moonswipe. Like right there, look, he's bleeding already. 66 build-up, and it did instantly. Oh yeah, and then the Rondel with the enchant is also going to be another main one. I'll probably use, like, Galvanic and then swap to Rondel. That way I have the pain and then the really good physical damage. Gonna use the Blood Sigil Dagger combo? Yes, I just have to get to that point. I think because each extra 100% counts like an extra hit. That's a good way of explaining it, yeah. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure how to explain it myself, but basically. It's pronounced fricassee. Okay. I thought it was fricassee. I've been calling it fricassee. I was getting closer. Using only daggers or traps as well? Only daggers. No traps. If I was to allow traps, I could cheese a lot of stuff. And I want to fully rely on the dagger. What times do you schedule to stream? I actually don't have any times. It's summer right now. And also, I don't have a game to majorly cover. So, I'll pretty much stream every night. And by nighttime, I mean like 9 p.m. I think it's Central Standard Time. When I started tonight, and then till I get off, basically. It's like really, really hot right now for the next like 2 months. So streaming during the day is just not an option because my air isn't like super efficient. And when I turn my air on, it goes through my mic. So I like to keep the air off so that doesn't happen. Not only for like quality reasons, but because if I'm going to turn the audio into a video, I kind of need it off. This. And so I stream at night right now. Also, it's a lot quieter around here at night, so that works out. Power coil. But the idea is I'm going to go Outward today, and then Kingdoms of Amalur tomorrow, and then Outward the next day after that. And we'll just kind of alternate. If I can't stream a day, I won't, you know, I'll try and make a post or something about it, but the plan is to hop on for a couple hours every night and get some Outward runs done and play another game as well. I do have a ranking video I'm working on. I'm working on my Hellpoint all weapons ranked video. I made a bunch of shorts on the game about the weapons, but they didn't do super hot. They did pretty bad, actually. Just because the shorts algorithm is all weird now. So I'm going to make a full, like, length ranking video of it just to show off the weapons. Because I have that footage saved, I might as well use it, you know what I mean? Alright, Merton, nope, not Myrid, Mad Captain. There's like 3 different M skeletons. What are they all doing, man? I kind of feel like if I sneak up on this guy, I just instantly do a ton of damage. That might finish the fight right off the bat. 20 damage, 18 damage, 25. Let's equip that. Do you have an idea of what equipment you're going to use late game? Maybe use that mace with the green smoke to boost your poison damage. Oh, I got some options. I've got some options. I don't really know for sure yet. I know Gilded Shiver is pretty good in late game, but I don't have like an armor set for it. Alright, let's just sneak up on him. It's going to get a little dark here, folks. He is looking directly at me. No, he's looking away. There he is. He's not aggro. Dude turned around at the... Dude turned around at the worst possible second. Like, why? Alright, I think skeletons can bleed, although that makes no sense. This guy does a lot of damage and has an abnormal amount of health for where we're fighting him. Backstab. Thank you. Actually, he doesn't bleed. Oh. Well, that adds up. I mean, logically, makes sense. He always does the triple combo. It's odd. It makes it kind of easy to move in, I'll tell you that much. Oh! Wow, that's with armor. And then my guy just didn't dodge. Cool. Do I have a health potion? I would love to take one. Ah! What the heck? He's fast! Okay, let me try that again. I don't have one. I might be able to finish this off without dying. He just does so much damage, bro. And he's, like, swinging really fast. Okay, triple hit. That's scary. I gotta watch for that. Okay, here it is. Nope, that was a one hit. I need a triple. Back out. Okay, he should die in one hit. I'm one hit too, though, so... Gotcha. That's the second run in a row where this guy almost killed me. Just 3 hits. Like, that's absurd. This guy does way too much damage. Another padded armor. Why couldn't you have dropped the hat or something, my guy? Okay, but I do need padded armor. So this is fine. I will take it. That was rough. That was rough indeed. Should I go Desert Kopesh? No, I'm fine with the hatchet I have now, because it's just out of the way. He has a bone to pick with you? Okay, it's a joke, right? Like, this is a joke on me? Everybody just laugh at me because I just got 3 padded armors and no helmet or boots. Okay. Are we serious? That's just rude. Like, why could I have not gotten a boot? Just one. Whatever, dude. The triple padded, man. I mean, what is that about? And that loot is pretty bad. Okay, let's go try Matriarch. I don't have a fire varnish, so I have no idea how this is gonna go. The survival shop keep at Cierzo always has padded boots. Okay, so it's the survival guy might have the boots. All right. I don't really need the hat anyway. I got the bird helmet, so... Just make 3 Amalite chest plates? Oh, you're right, yeah. That is the solution I was looking for. Thank you. How did I not think of it? Or what I could do is go back to town. Better prepare myself, and then come back. It's an option. The problem is, it requires more walking. Which, I mean... I guess I could drop that. That doesn't sell super well. Let's go back to town. Let's go make the Amalite armor, and then maybe that'll be a little bit of extra damage boost for us. I'm not sure. I was really hoping to get 1 fire varnish. Just did not happen. Yeah, arcane robe. Yeah, it's good robes. The white arcane's even better. Those guys really trying to pad out your loot table. Don't make me laugh. Okay, I am slow. Turn the lantern off. How'd you see me? I had the lantern on. How'd you see me? White Arcane set is one of the best in the game. I think the White Arcane set probably is the best mage set. If you add in the Gold Lich boots, which is what 99% of the time I use with it, yeah. I mean, you could probably go... Antique plate boots with the economy enchant isn't bad with that either. The only problem is it clips through the robes, and I don't like that. But that's the only bad thing about it. Do you have a favorite piece looks-wise? Hound Mask has my pick. If we're talking helmets, I mean, if we're talking chest plate, I feel like Pearlson Mail. Pearlson Mail just looks awesome. Helmets, I'm gonna go Taunosaur Mask, which is actually what I plan to wear for this run. Taunosaur Mask looks incredible. The only downside to it is that, so there's 3 different festival masks. There's the Coral Horn, which is all silver. Oh no, there's 4. There's the Scarab, which is like all brown. There's the Hound, which is also all silver. And then there's the Taunosaur. The Taunosaur is the only one that the way the metal is, it's kind of hard to see the eye sockets. I would have liked if it was like a little bit brighter, but I love the look of that one. The Rustlich helm. It's unique. How'd you see me? Says the guy wearing heavy armor with a bird mask that definitely doesn't stick out. Yeah, I look like a regular schmuck. What are you talking about? I totally look normal. I mean, come on. I can't believe I'm still wearing leather boots. What the heck? Scaled leather would have been a good option. I just don't have any other scaled. I should check Caravaner when I get back, see if he has any. I think it's only 1 that I need for the boots. Scaled leather boots would be great. Especially paired with Amalite. Like, that would be fantastic. Fantastic, actually. I like Amalite. I feel like Amalite should have had a legacy version. That way you could use it in an endgame. It's just one of those armor sets that it feels like fur, where it just doesn't have enough for it to be viable for endgame. Not quite enough. Yeah, does anyone want to check that, though? The scaled leather boots. Do I need 1 scaled leather, or do I need 2? I feel like I need 1. But I can't remember. The Noble Mask top hat. Oh, it looks so cool. I like the Noble top hat a lot, actually. It's really good. You know if the delay date of Outward 2 is for early access or for the full game? Okay, so we could talk about that. The best answer I could give is I have no clue. But also at the same time, I can slightly infer, because based on what I read and what they said, I'm pretty sure they're pushing back the early access. I'm like 90% sure they're still doing early access, they're just pushing it back. Which is both good and bad. See, here's my thing with early access. There are a couple of different games that early access makes sense for. First off, survival games. Because survival games have infinite content. You can look at games like Icarus, Minecraft, which is not really full... I mean, it is survival, but like, it's slightly different genre. But like Icarus, these types of games, you can potentially just add stuff to them forever. Because they're about building things and things like that. So you could just be like, oh, we added this, you can build this now. Another thing is the roguelites. Like, I played Serpent's Gaze and I played Slay the Spire 2 recently. Roguelites make for very good early access games. You know why? The only things you need finished are the start to the end. And you can add all kinds of stuff after that. More buffs, more weapons, more classes, more blah, blah, blah. Right? You just need to have a start and an end. So those 2 genres...
Need something?
Work really well with early access. Oh yeah, we beat Venable. Okay. So do I get the helmet from this?
This is for you.
No, you only get the helmet if you do it after the town warns you about it. Anyway, like I was saying, so those 2 work great. The genres that I don't like them for are RPGs. Unfortunately, Outward is an RPG, you know what I mean? The reason I don't like it for RPGs is that RPGs... they rely heavily on the full experience to make them good. Right? You have all these systems that add on top of each other to give you one really good experience. And if you're missing one of those elements, it immediately diminishes the RPG experience. Like you could take Skyrim, for example. What one element you could take away from Skyrim that they'd be like, oh, early access, we got to add this later. Right? That would change the game a lot. I don't know what element off the top of my head, but... So RPGs are rough. That's why I'm worried, and I'm glad they pushed it back, because, like, you gotta have... It's just hard to do. I don't even know how they're gonna do it, really. It's hard to do. It's so much easier with survival and roguelites because those games already potentially have infinite content that you could add to them, so... Lords of the Fallen was a weird case where they basically had that game in early access without saying it. They modified the game every week for 2 years. That's pretty much early access. And that game ended up doing pretty well. It's just, I don't know, it's tough. It's tough. An RPG early access release should have all the mechanics and systems that they will ever use and then add stuff. Yeah, like, they don't have to have all the skill trees right away, but they have to have, you know, all the weapon movesets need to work, things like that, yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, does anyone remember the recipe? I think I bought it. It was padded armor, palladium, and amylite, which I do have. Check it out. We can now craft the amylite chestplate. It has 30 frost resist, which is some of the highest frost resist from an armor piece. I think Crimson's the only thing that comes close. 25 impact resist, 10% physical damage bonus, which is super nice. It does not have a movement speed penalty. It does have a stamina cost penalty, but no movement speed, so that's nice. Ta-da! Alright, let's go see if that guy was right about the boots. Oh, I'm bulky now. Oh, I'm mega bulky. Put that in there. Let's go check that shop. Do I have the money for it? I should. Missed the era where games were heavily gameplay tested and got released full and done. I miss that too. I mean, ideally, that's the best. That is absolutely the best. Because here's the thing. My biggest, like, problem time with that was Remnant 2. I loved Remnant 2, but every time they updated the game, they changed it, and a lot of times it made it worse, because it wasn't what wasn't changes I was down for, like nerfing stuff. I didn't like that. So it's like, over time, if you're constantly changing it, that's pretty annoying. A lot of times. If you just release the game and whatever bugs are in the game, as long as they're not super game-breaking, like, bugs are kind of fun sometimes, you know? This guy has the padded helm, but not the boots, guys. Should I sleep 3 days and hope that he has the boots? I'm gonna do it. Let's check Caravaner, see if he sells anything useful, and then I'll sleep 3 days. Is it bulky? No. Chonkers? Yes.
Greetings,
True.
friend.
No scaled? Alright. Fair enough. Excuse me. They kind of did that with Outward 1. Yeah, they also did do that with Outward 1, if you think that as well. Outward 1 had a lot of content added over time, and, like, Soroborians added the entire enchanting system. Like, that's a pretty big overhaul to add later on. Dude, I'm so gigantic right now. What? It's cracking me up. Oh, man. That's funny. I don't know, it's just a tough spot because, like, when you make a sequel, you usually, if you've already played the first game, you're comparing the sequel to the first game. So you want the sequel to be better. And, you know, the best example you could ever do with that is something like From Software, where their games constantly improve. Like, you might like Dark Souls 1 better than the other games, but Dark Souls 3 is an improvement in terms of, like, a future game. You know what I mean? It's not worse at all. And then Elden Ring, obviously, is a huge improvement. Like, it's got way more content and, like, mechanics and things like that. So my worry is that for Outward 2 is that with the early access thing, they release Outward 2. Not fully O, and people expect Outward 1, which is Definitive Edition, you know? It's just tough. It's just tough. Alright, was that 3 days? I feel like it was. Yeah, Outward Vanilla had a lot of stuff missing. The only thing that wasn't was... Like, for me, I think the best thing they ever did was they added the mini-bosses. That just changed the game for me. Because the way that I play now, especially with the videos, is like, I hunt down every mini-boss. And you know what that forces me to do? It forces me to go to every cave in the game. If you don't have those mini-bosses, there is actually very little reason to do several dungeons. I mean, Chersonese is pretty good because...
Greetings, friend.
Scaled leather, yes! You have, like, gold lich weapons, which is an incentive over there, things like that, but... Alright, how bad is this to craft? Because I don't remember. Please tell me it's just one scaled and one makeshift. And it might be a linen cloth. It might be a leather. I don't know how to craft it. It's 2! Gosh darn it! No, I got the 1! I have 1! Why? Oh, what a bummer, dude. I was hoping, man. I was hoping. Maybe I'll put one in my chest or something. I should put my boots back on. And I was going to check the other guy, see if he changed to the boots. Come on, have the boots.
Something you need?
He has no padded items. Okay. Guess we're not getting the boots. Whatever. If I get another scaled, that would be ideal. It's 2 scaled leather and a predator bone. Oh, I'm like way off on the recipe then. Go Ghost Pass. I already killed all the Illuminators though, unfortunately. I'm out of luck. Maybe I saved one. I saved predator bones. So I'll just do that. I'll make those boots, but I'll do it when I get the other leather. Which might be later when I buy one. Alright, so we need to max out possible damage. Otherwise, we're going to get there, start the fight, and lose. Or have to run away, because this boss just has too much health. I'm thinking. I probably don't need any of those. Broad dagger needs repaired. Let's take like 50 silver to do that, just because I don't want to waste time. And I've got the buffs. I do have the buffs. It's just about, can I get in there and do enough damage? I don't know. Don't have a clue. Let's quickly check Alchemist. I'm pretty sure Alchemist doesn't sell varnishes in this region. I think Berg does, but not this region. He's got the padded boots out back. He just doesn't want to sell them because he needs them for the Amalite boots. Yeah. My only problem with Outward is that after playing the Definitive Edition on PC, the Adventure Bundle on PS4, the PS4 version is so inferior. Yeah, it's crazy they never were able to update that. Because it's nuts that there's just an inferior version out there. Maybe I go with these. These are lightning defense. That could be helpful. It should be daytime soon. Probably by the time I walk over there, it'll be daytime. And I got plenty of water. I need to repair. Oh, that was it. What that money was for. I knew it was for something.
All right.
Let's see if I got anything I want to sell. I can sell mana potions right now. I don't need those. Golem elixir. It's actually pretty handy. I'll sell that too. And ta-da! 50 silver.
What can I do for... All right. All right.
Nice. Alright, now we go to Matriarch. I'm trying to think of anything that I would have missed. I'm pretty sure I have every other mini-boss defeated. We've done every dungeon, except for the ghost one. There's the ghost one over under the Vigil Pylon, but that one doesn't have anything. Did you kill the Illuminators in the cave with Myrid? Might have luck with those two. I didn't, actually. I didn't. Is it worth going all the way back? I don't know. Probably not. What I might do is after we kill this boss, we're going to rush through Enmerker, go to Levant. And then there are some Scourge in Levant. I could just kill the Shell Horror over there. They have a guaranteed drop. So then I could just craft the boots over there, I guess. It doesn't give me the damage bonus now, but it's something. The recipes for all the varnishes and need Gaberry wine. Yeah, I have a couple, but not very many, unfortunately. Said I dislike how different regular game is to Definitive Edition. Yeah, there was a huge change. There's a lot of stuff they changed. Like the whole corruption area, that was new. That was Definitive Edition. most of the mini-bosses. The Caldera change, oh my word, I cannot go back to Old Word after that. Being able to go for, like, send Evangeline out for samples is so much better. The explosion lever room, we could use that too. That's a good point. The core combat's the same from base game to definitive edition, but a lot of other stuff has changed. Anybody like Slayer armor? I find myself never, ever, ever using it. And it's like, I'd like to use it for a challenge run or something. Like, actually, that's a good point. I could use that for the boots of this build for now. Problem is I gotta go all the way over there. I don't know, Slayer looks cool. It's got some decent stats, but just not decent enough. Especially for like a Caldera armor. I would think that it would be super strong, but it's just decent. The enchantment that turns half your physical damage to raw and gives the weapon self-repair isn't worth it. What? Are you like being ironic right now? I'm assuming. I either missed a very important conversation piece or you're being ironic. Because I like the Kazaioni mask too. I love that one. Are they still behind me? Visually, it's my favorite armor, but it gets beaten by something else in every aspect. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, an Old Word. Okay. Like I said, I knew I missed something in that combo. I'm like, that does not feel right to me. Okay, I don't have any of those. I probably should have grabbed health potions, but I already have 6. That's okay. Let's do a little bit of inventory management when we're waiting on that. I can drop this to my bag. I can move this to the bag as well. And then what we could do is move all of these to the pocket. That way, if I get into trouble, I could just, like, pop that. I got the dark varnish in the bag, too. That's all I have for this. I have no damage over time effects. My thing is, like, this is a monster, so theoretically backstabs are easier to hit. What about Wendigo? What about Wendigo? Wendigo has an ornate chest. Maybe I could get a fire varnish there. Let's stop there. It's on the way anyway. Plus 10 mana cauldron helm challenge. Yeah, that helmet's so goofy. Why does it exist? I don't know. It's pretty funny. Okay, there is 2 chests in here. One is ornate. I feel like there's a decent chance we get a varnish. The problem with Chersonese, though, is that most of the time varnishes don't drop from ornates. Ornates are very low quality here. Alrighty. I shouldn't need to do anything crazy. Make sure I have some healing. That's probably the most important thing. Alright, we got that damage bonus from the armor. The armor offers 10% damage bonus. Looking backwards. Got him. I like the fire rag because it actually lights up the room really well. Let's back out of here. We're going to unlock and then roll behind him. Yeah, backstab might be back by the time he does AoE. Yes, it was. Perfect. Beautiful timing on that. I'm telling you, you get 5% cooldown on that ability. It's going to be nice. It's almost perfect as is. That guy got crushed. Did anybody feel the damage bonus? I kind of felt it. It's not a lot. It's only 10%, but it's something. Still nothing. Genuine question. What exactly keeps you so hooked on Outward? I actually thought about this the other day. People have asked me that before, and I always give, like, a different answer. And the last time I said it was because of the loot system. Come on. This is the 5th prayer claymore, dude. The 5th one. What a joke. But there's 2 aspects. Number 1 is that the build system in this game is incredible. And it's always different. You could take the exact same build, change one thing about it, one piece of armor, one skill tree, you know, blah, blah, blah. One faction quest, and that build is a completely different build. It might play completely differently. That's awesome for build creativity for sure. And the other thing is the loot system. The loot system in this game is easily one of the best. I like a lot of different games. Outwards is the perfect version of, like, it gives you the gambler's addiction of not knowing exactly what you're going to get. You might get something good, might not get something good. There's always a chance. And you're rewarded for killing things. So, like, if I go kill a Blade Dancer, I know what that Blade Dancer drops. But he doesn't always drop those things. So there's, like, the what am I going to get feeling in every single time you pick up an enemy's loot table. You know what I mean? And that's awesome. Especially for higher tier monsters where they have, you know, like a Manticore is guaranteed to drop, I think, 5 alpha meat, a Manticore tail, and something else. So they don't really, like, switch it up, but you're never fighting them. You know, they're super hard. So whenever you do fight them, you go, oh, wow, this loot's really freaking good every time. And then I also like that some loot is the same every time. For example, like Starchild Claymore, Sunfall Axe, World, all these, like, specific weapons. Having a weapon tied to a boss-type enemy is awesome. It means that you're required to do something specific to get that. It's a tough obstacle. Once you do, you're heavily rewarded. And, I just think that system works. It just pulls me in, and I'm, like, addicted to it. I'm like, what am I going to get next? You know, is this going to be good? How much loot can I hold? Is the loot that I have even worth holding in the first place? It's like, I love Dragon's Dogma's combat, but I've said that before. I wish Dragon's Dogma had Outward's loot system with the weapons. Because Dragon's Dogma, you never get any new loot. Not until Bitter Black Isle, where you can farm it. And that's, like, one of the worst parts of the game, is that you just can't get cool weapons, and it'd be neat if you could. There are some exceptions, but for the most part, you can't just, like, walk around expecting to get cool stuff. I don't know what to use, because these guys are going to be tough. I'm thinking kind of just go, like, lightning, maybe decay for the damage, and then I could try and sneak attack them? I mean, it's not going to do that much damage, though. I really needed that fire varnish. The heck, man? Probably one of the best RPG experiences with survival elements. Oh, yes. No, I would absolutely agree. I don't think it's the best game ever, but in terms of what it's pulling off, I think it does it the best. Absolutely. Okay, they're both looking at me. I'm going to sneak behind them. I only have one of their attention right now. Alright, that was half health. I'm okay with that outcome. The damage is just terrible. I mean, you have to have elemental damage for these enemies, and I cannot get it. I would have liked to save, like, a spirit varnish, maybe, or something, but I didn't. I used them all on the ghosts. 30% reduction in damage, and that's still how much I take. Dang, he's not doing the AoE. You need one of them to do the AoE and one of them to not be attacking. Yeah, I'm out of here, dude. See ya! Oh, daggers just can't fight groups, man. It's frustrating. They just can't do it. Now, what I can do is maybe play this more strategically. If I bring this guy over. Backstab. And they dodge. Of course they dodge. There are just some enemies in this game that love to fight in groups. This is one of them. There's always two of these guys. One-on-one, not a problem. Two of them, not a lot of times for me to move in. Oh, they always dodge? Why? And I miss. Loving it. This is going great so far, by the way. This has never gone more poorly. Why, like, why? Why didn't that hit? Why'd he dodge? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. The whims and wills of the universe are the only things that I know. There we go. Get the heck out of here with that. Push kick. Dodged it. Cool. I mean, the damage is surprisingly high for a lower tier dagger. I'll say that. Like, this is not that great of a dagger. Do the AoE. Do the AoE. Do it. There it is. I mean, we were... Stealth potion. Let's go. I forgot they dropped that. That's exactly what I need to get a backstab on the matriarch. Okay, let's double up on health, and I gotta rush the other guy, too. The poison rag, I don't think was it. I don't think it was adding any damage. That was maybe my mistake. Okay, we don't want to go that far away because it'll hit the matriarch. This is fine, I think. No, I dodged the wrong way. You sick son of a gun. Okay, there's the backstab opportunity that I don't have backstab for. Dude, the low damage is crazy. This is why we have the dark varnish, but I have to use it on the other dude, so... Backstab. Nice. Okay, there's the opening that I wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna be on... Oh, no, he saw me. He saw me. He saw me. He saw me. This is what I wanted to not happen. Okay. Well, now what? Let me go get more enemies on me. This is going very poorly. Okay, if this guy drops the particle, I could just leave and enchant my weapon and come back. It's not my favorite option, but it's looking like the only option I have. Yes, drop the particle. Let's go! Alright, so that's an option. I think the matriarch would have followed me, so maybe I could, like, backtrack and then... Oh, no, they're just, like, chilling at the entrance. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, that's exactly what you don't want. Let's check this, see if it has a fire rag or varnish. Have you tried the 100 gold quest? I've done it before. I did that in a hardcore run, actually, for a video, but I don't usually do it just because it's a little bit tedious. Just a tad. I mean, what do I do? Literally, what do I do? Do you think cold rag would be better? Because I could buff the cold rag? Maybe. Let's try that. Yeah, okay. Should I pop this? Not really. The thing is, I need to save the stealth for the initial attack on the matriarch. Let's give this a shot, see how close they are. My guess is they're right around this corner. Two of them right there. Okay. This dude clearly sees me. Let's turn off the lantern. I mean, this is just a problem with no answer, I think. He's fully healed. Okay, so he has health regen too. That's what I was worried about. Yeah. I mean, like, do I move in? I can't fight both at the same time. It just can't be done. Okay, I got one off. I got one off. I don't think the other guy saw me. Okay, this is good. This is maybe doable. I'm not gonna fight her yet, but if I could get her away from that guy, that's the play. No, come back. What are you doing? Yeah, but her health regen is stupid high. Come on. Come down the ramp, sir. A series of challenge runs, like single type damage runs. That's actually a cool idea. I've thought about them. Okay. Is this some sort of practical joke? The boss will not aggro me. It's like they think that I'm up there or something. I mean, maybe this guy will follow me? I don't know. Somebody follow me. Anybody at this point. Okay. This is an outcome. Is it a good one? I don't know. Yeah, you cannot fight in that corner. And my lantern ran out. Cool, cool, cool. It's moments like these where everything goes wrong. And I can't repair it because I have no thick oil. Why do I have no thick oil? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I genuinely... Like, I can't fight without a lantern. I can't see anything. Actually, these guys light up pretty well. Nah, I ain't got the stamina. Alright, we gotta exit and regroup. I don't know what to do. Our damage is nowhere near enough. Maybe I could try enchanting the Rondel dagger, and that might do it. But as it is now, I don't have even close enough damage. I can't even kill the minion. There's another lantern. I'll equip that. But anyway, yeah, I can't even kill the minion. So I need a varnish for sure, which I have the dark for the big guy. I'm kind of thinking I need the dark for the other guy, though. No way to get spirit varnishes easily in this region. That's the problem. What is the enchant that I'm looking for? It's unsuspected strength. How many particles do I need for that? Let me look this up real quick. If I can get this enchant, I can at least come back and try. But like without it, I didn't feel like I had any abilities there. Outward wiki. Thank you. Alright, unsuspected strength. Is it 4 or is it 3? Because if it's 3, I can make it. Suspected strength. Please tell me I don't need 4 incense. Here it is. Okay, we need north close, north far, east far, west far. So it's 4. I can't make it. Okay. I mean, maybe if I go back to the hermit, maybe then I can make it. Because I need another pillar. I could always go to Harman and come back, I guess? Well, you guys said that there was the Scourge in that cave, right? So maybe I just go all the way back to Hermit. See if Hermit has the other pillar, because there's the merchant there. Buy the pillar, go kill the Scourge, and maybe get the scale. That's like my best option right now. I did everything in the region, and my power's just not quite enough for this enemy. Like Red Dagger, I could kill it with Red Dagger, but I can't have that. What's the fastest way to get enchantments? I mean, that right there. You gun for the cave that has the elemental, kill the elemental, and hope that he drops a particle. It always just depends on the enchantment, too, because some of them need tourmaline, some of them don't. If they don't need tourmaline, you can get them a lot quicker. Do the spirit varnishes and ghost pass respawn after 7 days? Yeah, they should. That's an option. I mean, I could go sleep 7 days, I guess. That is probably my best option. I don't really like that, though. Did you join a faction yet? No, I've been in Chersonese. I tried to do it, like, region-locked-esque, so I couldn't leave Chersonese until I left. Or until I beat everything. It's gone okay up till now. Now I need some more options. So after this, we beat this boss, we're going to go to Heroic Kingdom. And just get the rest of my skills, which I'll need to kill some stuff over there, but I could just do, like, the whatever it's called, the electric lab. That gives you some money. The ether particles feel way harder for me to get than tourmaline. Ether particles are very tricky, yeah. There's not very many of the purple guys. Okay. Did he have anything? No. So we just gotta slowly make the build do more damage. Could I get a helmet that has a damage bonus in this area? I don't think so. I would need, like, Hound Mask or any elemental damage bonus? I don't think so. I mean, if I just rushed Manticore, even then, the problem is Endmerker is where you get all the fire varnishes. They drop in chests over there relatively commonly. And I'm pretty sure the mage over there, the alchemist, does sell at least one varnish. Let me see. Is there a chest up here? Please tell me there is. There is not. Alright, that's fine. If this is the pillar, we're home free. If not, I'm in trouble. I also need to find Leywilt. I'm pretty sure the only way to get Leywilt is in Conflux Mountain, which sucks because I've already been there 4 times, but could always go back there and get it. Mantis shrimp. In the Conflux Mountain, you have the Taunosaur. Yeah, but I already killed the Taunosaur twice, so unless I made him respawn, I don't think I can get it. Alright, please have a pillar. Please, please, please. So the first 20 hours are always hard for someone who's just started this game, don't worry. Yeah. Yep. I mean, usually the thing is, like, if you're playing with a main hand weapon, main hand weapons have a lot more options with debuffs. Daggers have no debuff options till I get the Galvanic. So. However I want to do that, if I want to, like, rush there, get that, or go heroic and then come back to that, I'm not sure. Honestly, it might be better to just go Harmattan, grab the Galvanic, which will be tough, and then see if they travel to Levant. That would be faster. If you did a series of single elemental runs, which would you do first? Probably Decay, like max Decay damage again. I haven't done that in a long time. Yes! See, this is what's frustrating. Last time I was here, this lady sold 3 pillars. This time she sold 4. Why? Because she's trying to annoy me. There is no other reason. Okay, she has fish too. Do I buy more fish? I have seaweed. There we go. We have our pillar. We have our heading. Let's go back to Chersonese. I know it's a bit of a walk. We'll kill the 2 Scourge guys in the cave. There is a chest in there I did not loot as well. We could try that chest. And then we'll enchant the Rondel Dagger. Does anyone know how much more damage it does? I think base damage Rondel Dagger is 22. It's 150% extra damage. So it's at least... what, like 50 damage? 100% would be another 22. So it's at least 44. It's actually a pretty good damage boost. It's 55 damage. Okay, yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I think Red Ladies does 20 and 40 damage total. So that's, like, better than that. Huh. For an option you could potentially get at the start of the game, that's... oh, I didn't kill them either. I don't think I can kill them unless I buff. They're gonna heal max, and I won't be able to kill them. Could try. If it come down here, I don't think it's corrupted, so I should be okay. Yeah, 150%, 22 is 55. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. What kind of a buff do I have here, ladies and gentlemen? I could just go with the poison buff. They are poisonable. I'm gonna make sure I have impact. They see me. I'm hoping they don't see me for long enough. Right there. And healing. Okay. So what I just did was I brought them down. I think if I run all the way back up, I could kill the other guy safe and sound. Yes, he's by himself. So we'll kill him, and then we'll rush back to those 2. Oh, okay, turn around the second I attack. Fine. I mean, you could keep 1 opponent against you. It's just so good. Chest, scaled leather, I got it! I did it! Okay, we don't need to kill these guys then. That was it. That was all I needed. I needed 2 of those and we're donezo. Do I have my other one still? Okay, I don't have my other one on me. Maybe I will kill them then to see if I can get it. I need a bone too. I have a bone in my chest. Not here though. They're separating very nicely. Very nicely. No! Terrain! Why must you do this? There's a predator bone. If I get a second scale, I can make it immediately and not wait till I get back to town. Wow! You see the way that the dagger swings? It swings on your left side. So, if you're locked on, sometimes because it swings left, if the enemy's too small, it just misses. It's very obvious why it's missing. It's just kind of annoying. Alright, let's grab that, and then... I didn't want to get corrupted again, but I think I could go buy another potion. As long as you sleep 3 days, she does restock. Another run in Pearlbird Mask already? Yeah, we got Pearlbird Mask, I think after 3 hours of playing in Chersonese? Something like that? Pretty quick. A lot quicker than I've had in the past. Alright. Should I go kill the other two? Doesn't really matter. Maybe I can, just to see if I get the thing. They're right in here. Ah, yes. Terrain. My favorite. The thing about backstab is it does so much impact that you don't really want to use it when they're on the ground. But it's so much easier to use it when they're on the ground. It's a way better opening. Oh, this is horrific terrain. I don't like this at all. Just spam him to death. 2 predator bones. And there's 1 left. He's in the very far back. I just need 1 more predator. I think predator bones... Not predator bones. The scaled leather's got to be a low drop. I don't feel like they drop them that often. Hello. That's some good stuff. I like that. You normally stream at late hours? Yeah. Yeah, I live on a very rural, like, farm area. And, so my property that I live on is just really noisy. We have a lot of animals. So, like, doing any sort of streaming, video making just doesn't work during the day. So, typically, I'll do that at night. Making predator soup tonight. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Those I don't need. I didn't used to stream at night, like as late as I do now, but after I moved, it just works better, so... I might as well, you know? Might as well. Well, that was a really, really underwhelming encounter, and then immediately we got everything we needed, so that feels great. Very nice. It's very nice unless I didn't pick it up. Where's the scaled leather, guys? Am I blind? Or is it not in my inventory? I know I picked it up. I had 1 scaled leather. It is completely gone. What? Did I not pick it up? Okay, I swear I picked it up. Maybe I didn't. At 3:30 p.m. here. I mean, here it's 3:30 a.m. Yeah, same time. Same time, opposite. So nighttime for me, what, midday for you, I'm assuming? I'm guessing I went to click on it and I clicked exit instead of grab, maybe? Because remember, Tran, you've been a long time viewer. You used to watch, and when I streamed at like normal times, and you would make it for some of it and not all of it, because it was just weird schedule. Okay, I guess I'm walking back here. I mean, this wasn't that hard to get back to, but that's just weird. I felt like I grabbed it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I grabbed the front and I never went all the way to the back. Yeah, that's what it is. I never went all the way to the back one. Okay. Dropped your bag, it didn't loop. Yep, yep. Makes sense to me now, but for the life of me, that was very confusing. He said, I know the rural property, loud property vibes all too well. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. Like, basically what happened is I was living in a really nice apartment. Well, like, it was kind of an apartment. It was my parents bought the property. They didn't need it, so they rented it to me and my brother. So we stayed there. And then they had their house, which was, like, down the street. So that was my living situation. It was pretty great. The internet was really decent over there. Like, really decent, because they just put in fiber. But we got fed up with a lot of the laws in the state that we were living in, which was Illinois. We hate Illinois. They are awful. Their taxes are just raised so much, you can't live there. It's just it's unbelievable. So we're like, we gotta move. And so we end up finding another place. Now the property that we live on, I live on the same property as my parents, but I own the building that I live in. But we live in, like, way back in the woods. Like, way back in the woods. As in, you leave the road onto a dirt road and then drive another 20 minutes, and then you get to our house. It's been a bit different, but I like it. You know, I mean, I'm not an outdoorsy guy by many means. I mean, I play games. That's what I do, but it's not been too bad. Not been too bad. The weather gets pretty crazy, because, I mean, there's no buildings or anything to block the weather, so, like, if it gets real stormy out, dude, it sounds like a hurricane outside. Pretty quiet out here, though. Outside of the, you know, the animals and stuff, but it's pretty quiet, like, city vibe-wise. Hope not too many mosquitoes. Not right now. There are mosquitoes, but they're not horrifically bad at the moment. We have a lot of spiders, so that kind of helps keep the bug population down. I'm not a huge fan of having all the spiders, but it is what it is. Yeah, you pick your poison, you know what I mean? I've already seen a couple different snakes. I've seen Copperhead was the first snake we saw. Those are the poisonous ones. And then there was what's called a rat snake. It's like 7 feet long. They're not really dangerous at all. They're just really long snakes. And they were eating our chicken eggs. Got rid of 2 of them. I think that's the only 2. No, I saw a baby snake, but I don't know what type it was. I've also seen an armadillo. I did see an armadillo. I was like 5 feet from it. I wanted to touch it, but it was past the fence, so I couldn't go grab it. That was cool. I seen a turtle. Couple turtles. What else have I seen out here? Lots of deer. We actually have deer on the property, and you walk outside, they'll just jump over the fence. It's kind of funny. 110 bag at the bandit camp. Yeah, I only got 1 power coil, I think. Did I ever get a second? I don't think I did. Said nothing like it. Around 30 people in my town, but much closer to the closest town than you, it seems. Yeah. I think it's like 20 minutes to town for me, ish. It's not that bad, but it is a bit of a drive.
Greetings.
Okay,
friends.
boys, we made it back. So, time to enchant the Rondel Dagger and craft ourselves up a new set of boots. Okay. What's better, spiders or roaches? Spiders. Roaches are the worst thing of all time. Spiders suck, but at least they provide a service to you. Roaches do not. Alright, so I need... We still can't enchant, actually. I need to go to the Conflux Mountain for that. But I can grab all of this. And then where's my other scaled leather? Check it out. This is actually pretty cool. Very helpful for dagger builds. Makeshift leather boots. Scaled leather. Scaled leather. And then I think it's like predator bones, we said. Scaled leather boots. So these have basically the same exact stats as the last one that are minutely improved with an additional 7% damage bonus. And they also look a lot better. And they match this set. So now we have a 17% physical damage bonus. And if we could get this Rondel Dagger up and running, that's going to be amazing. I need to sell some stuff, though. I can make some bullion. That'll be good. And then, did I have money to buy the potion? I do. Okay. Alrighty. Now we go back to the mage. I'd like some thick oil, too. I think I put the rest of it in my chest. Said roaches provide the service of letting you know you're about to spend $500 on services. Yeah. Yeah, roaches are bad.
Hey there.
Ta-da! Sanctifier potion! Sweet. Okay, we're looking good. I think I still have the dark varnish. I've got the physical damage buff from bullion. I have the physical resist. Still have lightning potions. Alright. This is a lot of work to kill the matriarch, but I think we can finally pull it off. I need a really good backstab, though. I'm talking the best of backstabs you've ever seen. Where is my thick oil? I don't have any. Why not? I don't know. Actually, I don't think this looks that bad. The Amalite armor has like a kind of chunky look to it, and then the mask is a pretty funny offset to it. It's very weird fashion for sure. I don't hate it though. Back to bed we go. What's up, Zushini? First time subscriber and first time watching your live stream. Just want to say you inspired a Sister of Battle from 40k run. Pistol and one-handed sword only. Nice. Did you play Warhammer Space Marine? Space Marine 2, sorry. Space Marine 2. I have not played that in a long time, but I played it a ton when it first came out, and I played it quite a bit after they added the Horde mode. Very fun. Played the old one and the new one. Nice. I never played the old one, but the new one I played quite a bit of. I loved it. I love the Amalite stuff. It's literally you took chunks of crustaceans and arranged it to fit the paddage. Yeah. You're like, oh, seashells? I'm going to turn that into armor. What a good idea. What a fantastic idea. And I still have these as well. Okay. Now, the last thing that I need to do is buy thick oil. I'm tired of using a crappy lantern. So I've got light particle enchanting that I need actually an alchemy kit.
Hey there.
Which is 60. Excuse me. Which is 60. And I don't need that. She has thick oil as well. Thank goodness. I'm so sick of using this lantern. Here we go. Ta-da! Not the... You idiot. Attach the lantern to your bag. You fool. There we go. So as long as we have the alchemy kit, we can craft that. I just need 2 lay wilt. So Tech Marines are just great in general. Yeah, did they add the Tech Marine? Wasn't that the newest class? I didn't get to play that one. I didn't get to play that one. My favorite class... So let's see. Space Marine 2, they had... The first class was the Auspex, which is like, you get all of the main guns, and then you deal more damage to one specific enemy you mark. It's kind of like a radar type class. That class sucked until they gave it the flamethrower, and then it was my favorite class, because I love the flame. I just didn't really care about the other guns. It's arguably the best class, though, because you get a free grenade every 60 seconds, which is, like, super strong. But yeah, once they added the flamethrower, that was my favorite class. They have the jetpack class. That is my second favorite class. That class is so freaking fun. You basically just fly up in a jetpack, hold a slam, and then just ground pound every alien in the vicinity. Super fun. The grapple class was the best class. They nerfed it really bad when they took away its... It had this perk where whenever you executed an elite enemy, you got health back. And on the harder difficulties, everything's an elite. So you just got infinite healing. It still has the same perk, I think, but it was like a lot less healing you got. So I didn't like it as much after that, but it's like a grapple class. You like... If there's an enemy 20 feet from you, you just, boom, grapple to it. It can't move, and then you beat it to death. It's pretty fun. It doesn't have my favorite weapons, though. The heavy class is my least favorite because I like the melee in the game. I think the melee is the most fun. And that class just has, like, a not very fun melee. It's just like a... It's mainly a gun class, and then you can ground stomp. And I didn't really think that was that fun, although it is very effective. My dad played that class and tore through some aliens with it. Some Terminids. Tyranids, whatever they're called. What was the other classes? Tech Breed, like I said, I never got to try. I didn't play it when that came out. Come on. Oh, the Flag, the Bulwark, which is the shield class. That class is awesome. That class was the best class for a long time. They finally fixed it. It had this ability that allowed it to freely heal you and the entire team as long as you guys got executions within, like, 3 seconds or 5 seconds of popping the shield that it popped for everybody. And then they finally fixed it, and now that still does it, but it's on a cooldown. Like a really high cooldown. But yeah, that class was basically like shield bash everything, pop a shield to become invincible, super fun melee. I like that one a lot. And then there's one more, I thought. Or maybe I named them all. Oh, the sniper. It's the sniper class. That's my least favorite. I didn't like the sniper class. I think a lot of people said it was one of the best because you could turn invisible all the time, so enemies can't kill you as easily, and you can do a ton of headshot damage, but, it's too much aiming down sights for me. I didn't think it was as fun. It's been 7 days? Crazy. I can't believe it. Why do you think Outward is a game to keep playing and playing? A lot of the reasons I explained earlier, if you were here for that, the loot system and stuff, but I don't know. Every weapon type is different and so uniquely crafted and designed that it makes it worth trying again just to see what all the weapons can do. You know? Sniper doesn't feel like it would be fun in a game like SM2. Yeah, like, I think my brother liked it a lot. But he liked it a lot because I played the tank shield class, and I just walked up and meleeed every, 50 groups of enemies while he sniped the big dudes. It's pretty effective. I don't know. I liked being up in the front and, like, melee and stuff. Not my playstyle, really. And the thing is, I like sniping. I'm a terrible sniper in video games, but I like it, and it just wasn't for me. They only have 2? What the heck? Hey Sheen, I got an idea for a future playthrough if you think you might be interested. Beating Outward with gear and skills only from the first region. Ooh, okay, interesting. I mean, doable? Probably. So I gotta get wood to craft that. Alright. We're getting there. That's probably doable. Honestly, what I would probably do is use Gold Lich stuff. I go Gold Lich shield and sword. Gold Lich shield and sword. I don't know what I'd use armor. I mean, blue sand ain't bad, but it's not like the best set in the game. Power hammer go smash. Yeah, power hammer is fun. I like the axe though. They added a one-handed axe to Space Marine, and the axe just had like the coolest combos of all time. And, like, stuns on the enemies and stuff. It was, like, way better than every other melee weapon. I love that one. The sniper in SM2 was either anti-large with the sniper rifle, or you just went anti-light with the SMG. Yeah, I think the way I played him, I think I maxed him one time. You're supposed to max all the characters like 5 times to get all their passives. I think I only did it one time. I don't know. I just used the SMG. I wasn't a big sniper guy. And I'm going to go ahead and place down a campfire. A rare chance to build Spellblade. True. Because you could use that skill tree. Very true. And now we place down our alchemy kit. The exact thing we're looking for is Dreamer's Root. Dreamer's Root, light particle. Let me check my notes to make sure that is correct. Rondel Unsuspected is a light particle. Yes, okay. Craft. Admiral Incense. Let me do a look-see here at the enchant. North close, north far, east far, west far. Okay. Should I do this on the beach? Probably. You get a legacy chest? Oh, you could use legacy? Okay, that gives you a lot more options for sure. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Ever since I discovered the wiki, I play with it open. I mean, yeah, I'm using it right now, obviously. North close and north far is to start out with. That is a good start. And then it was west. I don't know. I gotta look at it again. I can never remember because east far, west far. Okay. East far, west far. So both fars and no south. So stand here. Roll 1, 2, 3. That should be far enough, I think. And then roll 1, 2, 3. There we go. Place in our Admiral Incense. We need this one. There we are. See, enchanting makes a lot more sense on the beach because you can actually see all the pillars. So now what we do is we place in our Rondel Dagger. Again, I want to remind you, 22 physical damage, 28 impact. This is going to enchant it with unsuspected strength, except for I did one of them wrong. I'm guessing one of them is not far enough. Your enchanting guide was so helpful, by the way. Could never figure it out until watching your video. Thank you. Yeah, I did a lot of research on that video before I could even make it, because like I said, the enchanting system is just really complex. Not once you've done it, but if you've never done it, it's super complex. Okay. One of these is not in the right place. I think this one's too far. That shouldn't be too far. There it is. That one was too far. Rondel Dagger. 22 damage, 28 impact. 55 damage. This is Unsuspected Strength, which adds 33 physical damage and or 150% extra physical damage. It also makes the weapon indestructible, if I remember correctly. Yes, indestructible right there. So now our weapon literally can't break and deals higher damage than some of the best daggers in the entire game. Off of every single iron weapon in the game can get this enchant. It's just not amazing on all of them. It's insane on the dagger, mostly. But yeah, there we go. We have one of the best daggers in the entire game. Ideally, this will help us kill the Matriarch. I think that's kind of what I needed. I needed that little bit of a damage boost. Even the Knuckles? The Knuckles are also really good. The Unsuspected Golden Knuckles? Yeah, those are like top 5 Knuckles. So yeah, that and the Dagger are probably the 2 best. So do you play on keyboard? Yeah, I play on mouse and keyboard. I played Outward on controller back when it first came out. because I played it on Xbox. But as soon as I started like playing it seriously and got my PC, I played on keyboard. I play almost everything on keyboard except for Dragon's Dogma and Souls-likes. Souls-likes and Dragon's Dogma just have a controller feel to them. So it just doesn't feel right to play them with keyboard. Although, if anybody knows, I am going to play Kingdoms of Amalur. Does anybody have an opinion on which I should play? Because I don't know. I've never seen anybody play the game. I don't know if keyboard or controller is better. I feel like it's an RPG, so keyboard should be better, but I just don't know. And that only Chersonese run, you can cross fingers and wait to buy an obsidian. Oh, dude, you could. You could get an obsidian pistol, theoretically. I mean, it might be really tough, but it's technically possible. So definitely keyboard? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I looked it up online, and it didn't seem like any... Some people were saying yes, some people were saying controller. I don't know. I was probably going to play it with keyboard, but I wasn't sure what you guys thought. Don't see me, please. Actually, I could stealth kill them and test the damage if you guys want. Or I cannot, because the guys with the machete are annoying. Amalur is great. Loved it. Played it mouse keyboard. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped. It's a game that I've been told to play basically since I started this channel. I think the second year when I started doing a lot of streaming stuff, people have been telling me since all the way back then. Because I said I like chakrams, and they're like, oh, dude, this other game has chakrams. And I said, okay. And I wrote it down, and I've had it written down for years. I haven't gotten around to it. And then I think it was the Merton run. I told somebody I was going to play it, and so now I'm going to start it up. Said you're finally doing the dagger only? Heck yeah, we're getting to it. I actually did try this run twice. I think it was January of this year and March. I tried it the second time. I tried it in hardcore. I lost both characters just because it was really tough. And then I went and did other runs. So now we're back at it. What's up, Samurai Jack? Drip looks kind of good. Might do a playthrough with Amalite. Amalite looks kind of cool. I mean, it's a little weaker on the weaker end, at least for early game equipment. I mean, it doesn't stand up in the late game, but it's not bad. In my opinion, the chakrams in Amalur felt pretty underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know anything about him. I looked at the wiki to try to do maybe some minor research on stuff, but not every wiki's like Outwards, where it's like super, you know, every game is different. So if it has different mechanics, you need to know those mechanics, which are categorized on the wiki sometimes. So I just got to play the game first to see kind of what it offers, and then I'll mess with some of that stuff. Said, what up, gang? Sending love from Slovenia. Your vids carried me. Epic. What's up, Tallow? I've done a dagger only run. It's really fun. Rough early game, though. It's a bit tough. I've been having a better time than I thought I would, but it is tough. Okay, we need to buff because I'm pretty sure the big guy's still here. I could probably use one of these, too. You can mix playstyles very easily. That's good to hear. Should I just straight up stealth potion now? Might as well. And then I could take this too. Ooh, impact? Okay, extra impact is huge. Let's go enrage. Definitely make sure I have this. I do have the discipline boon from that. Honestly, that's a lot better buffs than I had. Let's go fire varnish. And let's just see where they're at. I'm guessing still at the beginning. Okay, there's the Mamba Jamba. The big kahuna, if you will. But I can't fight this one yet. I gotta go fight the other one. Because the other one is in the way. I need the dark varnish for that guy. Oh, he didn't see me. He didn't see me. Sweet. Oh, you are about to feel my rage. Heck yeah. Much better damage. And that's still not even good damage. It's just a lot better than it was. Rondo Dagger might be longer than the Broad Dagger. I think the Broad Dagger was the shorter dagger. That's what it feels like. Get off the wall, dude. Brother. Stop it. I heard no audio cue from that. Kick. Thank you. Okay, yeah. A lot better damage. Let's just say that. That guy is dead. Good. We have the healing. We need to do two things. Number one, rebuff with this, because this is a long fight, and there's nothing I can do about it. I need increased decay damage by 30% because of Hermit. Lightning defense. And then I take this. Make sure I have the water buff, too. I mean, in theory, I should be able to just walk up behind him. I don't think he could see me. Right? Where's my dark varnish at? There it is. Okay. Dark varnish is in play. You're gonna go dark here in a second. Can't see nothing. I need to be able to know where he's at. There she is. Okay. Looking at me? Looking at me? Come on, please let me... I have stealth. I do have stealth. No! How, dude? I have stealth active. Oh, I need the camouflage tent bad. Alright, the damage is crazy good. No, don't step back. Okay, thank you, Daggers. Thank you, Daggers. Not attacking when I ask. The hitboxes on these are really bad. I do not know why that missed. It went directly through the enemy's body and did nothing. Why are we backstepping? Why is every enemy backstep me? Okay, kick has extra impact. Look, it did it again! Why is it doing that? Dude, this is frustrating me. I think we can still do it if I'm careful, but dude. It's going directly through the enemy's face and doing no damage. It did it twice. Almost got me killed. What the heck, man? Alright. Purity Potion, Light Particle. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I was gonna originally kill that enemy in order to get the enchant, but I had to get the enchant to kill the enemy in the first place. Man, that's so weird. I found that larger enemies are hard to hit with daggers because their hitbox is slightly smaller than their collision. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that while I was playing it too. You could tell when it happens, you're like, oh, I'm not gonna hit. But it definitely deserved to. Okay, sneak. Yeah, I can't do the sneaking without the passive. It doesn't work. Not the right ability. I'm out of here. I was only fighting them because I had the Dark Varnish, and I pressed 2 instead of R. How do you mix those two up? I don't know. I might be able to still beat them. If they have mechanisms drop for... Dude, the camera. The camera is my biggest enemy in this playthrough. It just sucks. It wants to do everything it shouldn't. Okay, damage is way better. Alright, that's good. That is good. Man, enemies attack, like, instantly. Look at that. I mean, there's no time. I'm out of here. I tried, guys. I tried. Dude, it's just... I cannot move in, man. Maybe if I take a health push, I could probably still beat him. Every time after my attack, I press the dodge button, they attack slightly faster. They just guard each other. I can't move in. I don't understand. How am I supposed to engage? Okay, there's good. There's good. There's good. That was a nice opening. What? Alright, now we're hitting the wrong enemy. That's cool, too. There we go. Alright, 1v1 is usually easier. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to be honest with you. These ain't the enemies. I don't know if I needed to tell you. These are not the enemies that we should be fighting. They're very difficult. Run into that same problem with the gauntlets. Weapons literally inside them, not doing damage. Yeah, it's rough on all these enemies that back up. Like, those two little guys, they don't backstep, ever. But for some reason, the matriarch was. And I've never seen her backstep. It's not that often. It's kind of crazy. Alright, boys. I think it's time that we go to get our other dagger skills. Because we just officially made a build. We have at least part of a build to start playing the game. Chersonese is fully dead. We just need some extra tools. So let's go get Rogue Engineer. And then maybe I get my better backpack. Trying to think, though. I could start out with Brass Wolf and swap if I need to. At least with fist weapons, you advance forward with your attacks. Yeah, I guess you don't really move much with this, you know? You do a little bit, but it's not a lot. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying was, early on in that fight, I feel like the broad dagger had less range. I wonder if that's actually a thing. I could just be crazy, but really felt like that. Do I have rations? Why don't I have rations? Because I know I had 3 of them. I mean, I can always craft them. Let's kill these guys first to see if I get them for free. He's going to see me. Don't do it. Snake attack. Oh. That was perfect. Literally couldn't have gone any better. Yeah, so Rondo Dagger is amazing. I love this thing. Alright, can I just, like, make these, please? Not the fish. Much better. Triple ration. Alright, so we were originally trying to do region locked. Region locked and outward's really tough, because, like, I can't use my build. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go level up a little bit. I'm going to do... definitely get Rogue Engineer. Definitely get Rogue Engineer. I probably don't need to get Hexmage right away. I could do Faction Quest and then get Hexmage after that. Maybe. What are your opinions on mods? Mods in general or mods for Outward 2? I don't mind mods in general. Outward, or not Outward 2. Outward. Sorry. Outward mods, I think are fine. I like most of them, like the really good ones. Combat HUD's great. Alternate start is fantastic. Weapon balance is great. There's some really good ones. The problem with mods, though, is that it's not really a problem. It's just that they're mods. They're not, you know, they're not the wiki. I can't just go, oh, what's this do? Go look it up and be like, oh, maybe I want to try a build with that. You have to do a lot more research, and a lot of mods, if the creator didn't fully, like, write out descriptions for stuff, it's very difficult to kind of figure out what the mod even does. You know what I mean? A lot of times, especially the most common mods, are usually like skill trees. And those are pretty simple because people just write a description of what the skill tree does. But for any of them that are way more like work, like they change a lot more in the game, it's just tough. Honestly, it's frustrating though because, like, to me, one of the coolest mods I ever played was Convergence. Oh, is that the Blue Ranger? And what Convergence does is it adds new bosses and enemies to Elden Ring and, like, Dark Souls 3. I kind of wish we had mods like that, like add new types of enemies and things, but I just don't think that's among the capabilities of modders to do. Like, that's just super ambitious, but that's what I would like. Ideally, that's what I would want, you know? Give me some new monsters, some new, like, mini bosses to fight. This guy doesn't get off of my back, seriously. You're gonna get it, dog. And I don't think I can cure that infection. Shout out to Benji's balance tweaks. Benji's got some great mods, actually. Really, really good stuff. Perfect time for a backstab. Oh, Blue Ranger almost died immediately. And got ambushed by the ghost. Sorry, buddy. That's on me. I don't feel bad. I know I'm taking a lot of freaking damage, bro. The heck? I thought that would have staggered at least 3 times by then, and I just did not do it. Guy just kept attacking me. Okay. That's better. I don't know what was going on. I just got hit by everything he did, and it looked like I wasn't even trying. But I was. That's what's sad. Should go full tank and vampiric dagger slash spam. Honestly, it is an option. I feel like for some of the harder stuff, I might have to do that. I'm not sure how I would do like a full tank dagger build yet, but depending on the obstacles that we face, we might end up creating something like that. The last fight I had with a ghost did not go so well. But if I backstab, I win. Yes. Yes. Go where I was. I shall backstab you into oblivion. 3, 2, 1. Got him. Mainly because the range on daggers sucks. I think we all knew that, but I'm really suffering. There we go. About time, bro. That was a fight and a half. I didn't even do anything. It's the downside of unsuspected strength. Dog water impact. Yeah, the impact does not get buffed. It's unfortunate. I believe the Enrage and Cabal Hermit buff is helping, but it doesn't make it perfect. Does not make it perfect. First time catching alive. Cheers for all the content. What's up, Garv? Glad to have you. That's a giant. Heck yeah. Giants are by far one of the most fun enemies to fight in the entire game. And I really can't explain why. I love fighting them. I actually really prefer monsters when they're very big and slow. I think those are the most fun. They hit hard, they do a lot of impact, but they're big and clunky. And that's kind of what giants do. Hello, giant. Backstab. What the heck? That did a lot of damage. I meant to apply a rag. Should I use my rag yet? No, he was definitely going to rush me. There we go. One more backstab. I want to see what the damage is with the cold rag. Brother turned around. Illegal move? Okay, maybe we don't backstab. This guy's acting real annoying about it. I can't really tell if I like that damage. It's hard to pay attention to the health bar and to whether or not he's swinging at me. I can't get behind him. I could if I was more patient, but I'm using it too quickly for some reason. That's the worst attack he has. You gotta watch for that. I got backstab. If he does a run attack, that is a perfect opportunity. Just can't quite get behind him. I can get to their side, but not all the way around. Not quite. Like right there. Yeah, see, even still, I'm on his side. I guess they're just too big. Yeah, double dodge or that will hit you. Oof, I need that rogue engineer. My stamina is a bit bad. But we did get the giant kind great axe, which means 300 silver in the pocket, baby. Let's go. What build you're planning on going besides the obvious Levant? The build, I don't really know. The build is kind of just like a general use, like make use of Blood Sigil and then have like some decent stats in the armor. Is kind of the idea. Nothing crazy. Just a kind of a quality of life dagger build. Though I may need to eventually kind of buff into damage if I'm having too much trouble. Is it weird that I almost never dodge or block? I find sprinting past the left of most enemies makes you miss them. Yeah, I guess that works a lot of the times too. You can strafe a lot of enemies, especially if you have, depending on how you play with movement speed. If like you play with none or you play with a bunch, you could strafe a lot of enemies depending on how you do it. Sweep kick and confusion backstab city. I know. I'm gonna have to grab sweep kick. That way when enemies dodge my kick, I could just after immediately kick again. I'm gonna have to. They just keep dodging me. How many times have I gotten an infection this playthrough? 3? It's too many. Aside from the lightning guys, they're pretty easy to avoid. It's nice to say they're not inherently hostile also. Add some nice variation from the constant bandits. Yeah. I don't know. I like the Rondo Dagger so far, though. Serving me well. That's for sure. Where are we at now? We are headed to Levant. I'm going to get myself the backpack skill and hopefully the stealth skill. But I should probably pick up Mist while I'm here. Because otherwise, I will forget about it. I've done it before.
What can I do for you?
Already got enraged. Good deal, good deal.
This worries me.
You have plant tents. I needed those an hour ago. Where were you, buddy? Not a very helpful caravaner. Camouflage tent. Should be here somewhere. How much silver do I have? 71. Red Lady's Dagger. Should I grab that now? No. No. Honestly, though, it'd be really nice to have for the faction quests. I don't know how to kill horses yet, though. I need to fight an individual horse before I fight two. The problem is horses' hitboxes are the worst in the game on regular weapons. I can't imagine how bad they are with daggers. How long did you farm for the Pearlbird head? Not long at all, actually. I just had walked around Chersonese a lot.
What can I do for you?
I didn't even end up farming for it. I just randomly found it. I would like the Mist Boon, sir.
Listen.
Ta-da! Mist Boon. 'Tis mine now. I have it. I'm missing the Blessed and the Warm Boon, and we're headed to get the Warm Boon, so that shouldn't be a problem. So the build plan is Cabal, Rogue, Hexmage. Yes. Cabal Hermit was mostly for the increase in impact and a little bit extra damage. Hex is for Blood Sigil, and then... What's the other one? Oh, Rogue Engineer, just because it's the dagger class. It just is, you know? You know what you can help me with? You can do this.
How can I help you? Pay attention. You've earned
The
this.
best quest reward in the game.
How can I help you?
I have double Rondel Dagger. I don't need double Rondel Dagger anymore. But I appreciate it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, where is the tent at? I need the camouflage tent.
How can I help you?
Aha! Minimalist tent conceals the user, reducing the chances of being ambushed. Sleeping in this tent gives a medium bonus to stamina use. Alright. The camouflage tent. Should I grab the better backpack? Ooh, good idea. No, because we're going to go get another one anyway. Check it out. It's the camouflage tent. Bet you never seen anybody use this. Well, you've definitely never seen me use it, because I use luxury and that's it. But we're using it now. If you missed the Mist Boon, is it now called the Mist Boon? Yeah, Chica, you're banned for 20 minutes. That's not allowed. Too good, man. Too good. The Manticore Tail quest is so nice. 2 gold, 3 warm. I know, it's so good. It's great, actually. Hunting backpack. Probably gonna go with, I think, Brigand and... Not Brigand. Wolf. And Wolf is a little bit easier to get, too. I need tea, man. Why are you talking to me?
How can I help you?
I need tea before I die. It's the guy I talked to before. He has it.
How can I help you?
Aha. I need all of the tea that you have. Thank you. There we go. Finally. Alright, let's look at this tent buff. We gain an extra 5% stealth. Oh my goodness. What an upgrade. I'm now invisible. Stamina cost of actions, negative 10%. So it's half as good as luxury with like the worst bump in stealth I think I've ever seen. I mean, is this even worth using? I don't know. I highly doubt it, dude. Like, seriously, 5%? I thought it was 10 at least. At least thought it was 10. What? It's all good. Something different. We'll run with it. I'm now completely invisible. Must have been the wind. I think I should probably buy rations too, guys. That buff should be at least 10, probably more. Yeah, I'm thinking at least 10. Like, 10 sounds good to me. It's not too much. It's not too little. You're still getting the stamina buff, so that sounds appropriate, but... 5? Is that even do anything? I mean, I imagine if you stack it on top of the stealth passive, it probably does do something. Alright, I need to pick up some stuff while I'm over there. I am debating on grabbing that bigger backpack. For the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it because I have to go get the shell horror, so like I need the extra weight. Not the big shell horror like farm, but the small one outside the town. Yeah, we are. There's one just randomly in the desert. Alright, so I have rations. I have the quest progressed. And I also have water. We're good. Let's do this thing. How much does it weigh? That's a valid point. The camouflage tent weighs 4. It's 1 pound less than luxury. I mean, it is a little... It's 1 extra pound. I don't know how much I like that, though. Stealth training's 25. I think the potion's also 25. So potentially we get, what, 55? How much does the difference of 5% make? Oh, excuse me. How much of a difference does 5% make, though? You know, it could be everything in the world, depending on how the game works. I don't know. We're going to rock it until I get really annoyed about it not doing anything. And then we'll swap off of it. Nope. Bandits, I'm going to be honest with you. I usually fight everything I come across. For this run, bandits are not worth fighting. They just hit you a ton, and there's no way to fight groups. I just... Like, maybe if I had Manticore Dagger, I'd fight him. But it is not worth it. What's up, ZapQ? You made it, man. Yeah, no blocking. No blocking, no main hand, just dodges. So far, really tough, but doable. Should I kill them? No, they already saw me. That 5% stealth, bupkis. Does nothing. Next time you give me a 5% buff, I'm going to throw it at you. Which is weird, though, because a -5 mana cost does a lot. -5 stealth? Trash. I assume. Is Amalite bad in hot weather? No, actually. It is neutral. Everything I have is neutral. Can't use traps too, even just for the confusion? Nope, no traps. That would be too easy of a solution, I think. What do you think about Outward 2? I liked Outward 2. I made a vid on it talking about some of the stuff. I've covered every version of it that they've released. I like it. It's got potential, but it ain't there yet, obviously. Definitely not there yet. Wow, okay, that's not good. I am super hot. Excuse me. Well, we got a couple options here, guys. So first off, we're going to go kill the shell horror. Second off, do you know what's in the middle of the desert? A manticore. Do you know what is also in the middle of the desert? Amalite. So, it's possible that we could get the manticore dagger over here. I just don't know if I want to do that yet. The thing is, a manticore really isn't doable at the current time unless I do actually get a fire varnish. I really need that badly. I am super hot. Sheen 2026. It's true. Facts. A garden, sand. You just start guessing what's in the middle of the desert. The sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. So 5% shaves off less than half of a meter in the vision cone and detection radius. Cool. I mean, I still think it's worth it for the run because we are maxing stealth, but I'm not impressed. Attack of the Clones throwback. Heck yeah. Back when I loved Star Wars. Now, not so much. He said, I live in a desert. Sand is in the air. Yeah, that is unfortunate. There is a cactus. I don't know if I want to fight that beetle, though, bro. That beetle... I don't know. What's up, Praboina? What's up, Byron? You're still alive? Yes, sir. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just go lightning and, like, hope... Oh, no, it's double. Yeah, okay. If we see more than one enemy, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it, man. So I was never fond of the prequels, to be honest. That said, I have only watched them a gabillion times. Yeah. I love the prequels, but I grew up on them, so... Where's my stealth? Where's my 5% stealth? I don't have it. I don't have the tent buff. Okay, that adds up. That adds up. Backstab. I got real mad there for a second, and then I realized, oh, wait. I don't even have the buff active. If I'd had 5%, he wouldn't have seen me. We all know it to be true. Say, come on, man, that beetle ain't nothing. You got this. Do I have to fight the beetle? I mean, I can if I'm peer pressured into it, but, like... I don't want to. Fine, I'll go fight the beetle. I don't really know how to, like, sneak up on him. Alright, drop the bag here. The problem with the sneak method right now is that because I don't have Rogue Engineer, sneaking actually, like, kills my stamina. Oh yeah, turn around just as I see you. You're only the 5th enemy to do that. Oh, good, we do no damage. Oh, goody. Alright, this guy is sneakable. If they would stop turning around as soon as I get to them, that would be fantastic. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Nope. I could have gone for it. Oh! Oh! Almost saw me. Whoa! Good damage. Nice. Actually, guys, there is an assassin beetle, the unique one. Drops a wolf dagger. It's pretty good. I might go get that. The problem with it, though, is that, like, wolf items are just middle ground. They're worse than horror weapons, and horror weapons are supposed to be the higher end of, like, the middle tier weapons, lower end of high tier weapons kind of thing. So it's hard to pick them. I need to fix my heat problem. There we go. Some enemies have different ranges of detection. Some really rely on eyesight and some more on noise. Okay. That's interesting. You gonna grab Zorn's dagger this run also? Yeah, I'll probably try and enchant it too. It has like one of the coolest enchants in the game. I think it's a Caldera one, so I'll have to wait for a while. Oh, I don't have a mining pick. No. No! How could I let that happen? Alright, last time we killed this guy, we had a varnish. Should I use the varnish that I have? It's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Yeah, it is a Caldera enchant. Yeah, I might use it, though, because it is insanely cool. Bit premature of that buff. These guys, even if they see you, you can backstab them, just because they're pathetic. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. Alright, shell boy. Don't turn around. Immediately turn around. No, 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 no. Stop it. Bad shell whore. See, usually you could just spam dodge to get behind them, but because my dodging costs so much stamina, it's killing me. Stop moving. Oh, big damage. Oh, big damage. Nice. Nice again. Oh, he got trashed. What just happened? Did anybody else see that? I, like, parried him. That looked like a Souls game parry. Where I parried the actual attack and it just auto-killed him. That was so weird. How did I do that? New skill unlocked. Auto parry. Cool. I'll take it. Oh, the Scarab mask. This one's cool. I wish it was a bit better, but it is cool. It's supposed... The advantage of this one is the high impact resist. But, it's not something I use very often. The burst damage is really satisfying. I know, the backstab just immediately just cut out a ton of their HP. It looks awesome. If only Cripple was better, the Wolf Dagger would be a lot more enticing. I know, Cripple is decent, but it's just decent. It's not amazing. Hello? I'm here to kill you. There's no music in my game, and I'm sad. Backstab. It's so satisfying, dude. You kick them to the ground, and then you just instantly just stab them. Alright, Caravaner, I need to sell some stuff, buddy.
Greetings, friend.
Not too much, because I don't want to, Oh, look at that. Red, white hat. Okay. Alright, under 75. That's what I wanted. That's all I cared about. Trying to remember, guys. I think Amalite. I need Palladium for the dagger that I get later. Do I have... I think I saved Palladium. How'd you see me? It is crazy. I've used stealth training before on a basic build that wasn't for stealth, and you're invisible. And it's so funny because without stealth training, everything sees you. Everything. Okay, kick into the dagger, I think, is a better plan. Get behind and backstab. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Scarab Mask, Chitin Armor, Virgin Boost with the Impact enchant. 100% impact resist. Yeah, it's a build that I've never done personally, but I've heard a lot of people talk about it. It's kind of cool conceptually. Is that enough? Yes, cactus is so OP for hot weather. Under 75, that's what I wanted. Whoa, 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 whoa. Out of context. Yeah, Backstab and Executioner from Great Axes are S tier. Executioner's better, though. Dude, it's the most satisfying thing of all time. The enemy's on the ground? Okay, delete. Just completely delete 75% of their HP. It's awesome. Absolutely fantastic. I will say, though, I've played a lot of builds in this game. Nothing is quite as fun as Juggernaut. Juggernaut is so sick. I mean, you just literally, you become basically immune to impact. And you look the enemy in the eye and you tell them, no, I'm not moving. And then you beat them in the face with the strongest uppercut you've ever seen. And they just go, ow, and get instantly confused and knocked over the rest of the fight. It's awesome. Great hammers are just, there's something else. They take a lot of stamina and they're slow, but their impact is, whew, through the roof. The enemies see you easier because the chicken mask you're using, that mask makes enemies angrier. It has to, I guess. Opportunistic Stab also needs Pain Confusion. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go get, like, Galvanic right after this, I think. Because that is a useful tool, but not really unless I have Pain. Juggernaut, you're a baseball player. Yes. Very fun. If the Juggernaut kills the enemy, it just flies to the other side of the map. Yeah, it's the best on humans, because all humanoids ragdoll super well. And so they'll just fly up in the air ragdolling. It's the best.
This worries me.
This worries me. I'm pathetic. Meh. Alright, looking good. How much money can I get? At least enough to get the breakthrough. Juggernaut and also Sweep Kick. Yeah, because Juggernaut always applies confusion. So you just sweep the leg constantly.
Listen, oh boy.
Listen, oh boy. What was it I needed to craft? I think I should probably keep this if I intend to go Manticore, which I don't know if I do yet or not. Light Particle, it would be a shame to sell that. Just in case. Okay, okay. Sell that. That's for a little bit more. I mean, Predator Bones sell decent. Those aren't bad either. We're not going to make it either way. I mean, there's no way we make it to 600 plus. I think it's 1,100 in total. And that loot definitely didn't help. What are your thoughts on the Hour 2 beta and delay? By the way, your videos showed me how great this game was. Thanks for showing. You bet. I was a huge fan of the delay. I liked what I saw, but the delay was absolutely necessary. That game is not ready to be played.
What can I do for you?
But it was very fun. That's a lot of promise. It just is not ready to be played. So do I go opportunistic stab? I can get both, actually. It's only 100 silver. And it only costs 5 stamina. Okay. Alright. Step number 1. We need to get Feather Dodge, which will lower our stamina cost of dodges by 50% and allow us to wear whatever backpack we want while still rolling unimpeded. Second breakthrough acquired. Sweep Kick is going to be really good for knocking down enemies. Even though we don't have access to confusion for this run, it is still quite useful for a little bit of extra impact. And then we're going to grab Opportunistic Stab, which is the staple of every dagger build. This deals way more damage if the enemy has confusion or pain. Because we're doing dagger only, we have 0 access to confusion, but we can apply pain later on. So this is going to be probably one of our best attacks, I think. And then Serpent's Parry we'll grab later. That one's also pretty good. And then we'll get Stealth Training. I'll grab this just because it annoys me that I don't have it. Alright. Way better start. Now we can dodge freely. Feels good. Feels very good. Let me see. In order to get money to round out the rest of that, I am going to need to go probably do Electric Lab. Most satisfying combo is Predator Leap into Moment of Truth. Oh, that's very true, though. Yeah. I love using the Great Hammer. Pillar Great Hammer with Poltergeist. I like Pillar. I don't feel like I use it that much, though.
This worries me.
I want to train with you.
Remember this.
And now we have the Warm Boon. The build is coming together, folks. Hey, nice. And we also need the other 2 skills, which I don't know if I have enough money for. Might have to come back to those.
Can I help you? This worries me.
How much stamina do I have? I think I have 4 left. Kind of pathetic. Kind of pathetic. Alright, that might be enough. I think it's 50 and then 100. So this run is no main hand weapon? Yeah, that's why it's a little bit trickier. I mean, I'm allowed to equip a main hand weapon. I have it equipped in order to apply buffs. But I can't attack or block with it.
What can I do for you?
Fast maintenance. Faster repairing? I would like that, yes. Decreases stamina and movement penalties from wearing armor by 50%. This is very helpful considering we're wearing Amylite right now. I don't think we'll really... I mean, Daggers does have negatives, so it might help with that. Alright. Step 2. What to do? I need to look around for a varnish. So that means... ornate chests, which means we do the big puzzle. Okay. That's fine with me. Honestly, what I might do is this. I'm gonna drop the bag, and then put a couple of things in here. That way I can save it. No, not that, ding-dong. There we go. Thing is, the broad dagger, I want to keep it, but I don't really want to use it much. I just kind of want to have it. Are traps and bombs allowed, by the way? You can play using them to inflict confusion without using your main hand. I have ruled them out, unfortunately. The thing is, it sucks because, yes, daggers are so good with confusion. It's like a huge tool for them. But at the same time, there's no way to do it without breaking the rules enormously. Because even if I was to allow traps, like, traps do so much damage, so I could just rely on traps heavily. The idea is to main the weapon, so I have to get used to it. And I just, yeah. It's one of the only weapon types that I don't really have a workaround for. Because I think it's the only one where, you need something that you can't get from that weapon type. Can I go into... Ooh, that's close. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating, but, I mean, it's part of doing a challenge run, so I'm just gonna run with it, I guess. I mean, we all know normal dagger build... Dude, that's hard to say. Normal dagger builds are really busted, so I guess we just try to see how good the dagger is on its own. Do I have water? Yes. I have stamina. Check. Let's do this. I have my 5% stealth buff. I'm invisible. Yay. Alright, our main priority, get a fire varnish. If we could get that, we can go get a manticore dagger. Not until then. I mean, Rondo probably could kill it, but I would need some type of varnish for sure. Bludgeon traps only do 35 damage, but yeah, I see your point. Yeah, like I said, no two ways around it. No matter how you slice it, it breaks the rules. I tried. I scoured the wiki, I couldn't find anything. I will say a trap run is pretty enticing, though, because there are a lot of traps I've never used before. I'd like to see what they do. There's these arcane traps that were added in the first DLC. I've never used them. I don't even know what they do. They're like arcane pressure plates or something? Are they worth it? I wouldn't know. The 5% buff is holding up a bush branch in front of you. Incredibly effective. Cool, dude. There we are. Look at the desert, so beautiful. Now the problem is we have to go fight golems, and like the first encounter we come across is 3 different golems, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Think they apply weakened, sapped? I don't know if traps do that. I imagine you, yeah, I think traps apply almost everything. You just have to know what to put in them. Yeah, rogue engineer traps are busted. Oh, I know. It's been a long time since I've used them, but they're insanely strong for sure. Bro, this fashion is just, it's wrong, but it's so right. Now I have rogue engineer. Yay. I'm following a shark around the desert. Oh my goodness. Oh, the stealth attack is brutal. It is definitely brutal. Nice. They're OP till they glitch. I haven't had them glitch. That's unfortunate. Forget about walking. Just tumble everywhere. You know what wouldn't have been a terrible idea is just go full Master Trader armor. Is not what I wanted, though. I do love the Master Kizaioni mask. Those are some of my favorite masks in the game. They look so cool. Your fashion is trying to be the perfect round shape. Yeah. Yes, indeed. If you put a steel mace in a trap, you could apply confusion. Imagine stepping on a trap floor and a random mace comes straight into your face. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that one doesn't 100% make sense, but it is funny. It's like, how's that even happen? There we go. 30% stealth, okay? A little bit better than 25. Allegedly. Okay. Said Sheen, the only way to apply confusion without breaking the rules is Flash Onslaught, or do you need to have equipped weapon in the main hand? Flash Onslaught, unfortunately, does not use your dagger. It uses your main hand weapon. So unfortunately, I had to rule that out too. Bro, what? Bro, what? Everything went wrong! Everything! None of that went right! Why? Why did they see me? Stealth sucks, dude. Anti-stealth. Oh, that damage was good, though. Ooh, that damage was real good, man. Oh, but I missed. Because I have to free-aim everything. I missed 2. Nice. 1 kill. Beautiful. Can I backstab him? I should put sweep kick on, actually. Sweep the leg! It's the best. Backstab. Right here maybe is fine. Now I'm the leg sweeper. The sweeper of all legs. You need stealth training so badly. I know. Guys, you've seen me use stealth. I played the rune run. I used stealth the entire time. It was overpowered. You just have to have the passive. And it's so weird that it works like that. I guess we go big golem first, then we come back for small stuff. Oh, I can sneak. This dude's definitely... Yeah, backstabbed. Half his HP! Let's go! Wow, that was impressive. I liked that a lot. I've been holding the button to open a chest this entire time. It's broken because without the passive, everything else sees you, and with it, it becomes so strong nobody sees you. Yeah, it's just the exact opposite. Yeah, I knew you'd be there. How did I know? It's almost as if I could hear you the entire time. He blocked it for me. What a upstanding gentleman. Push kick. Thank goodness everybody said I was allowed to use push kick. I don't even know what I would do right now if I couldn't. Firestone does sell okay. The thing that's weird about the dagger is that it's incredibly comfortable and then randomly insanely difficult. It's just so weird. Like, there's absolutely no challenge, and then randomly I go, oh, I'm dead. I need to back away immediately. Alright, that's done. Now we need to go down the secret elevator. I think I see the issue. You have a lit lantern all this time. It couldn't possibly be the light. Okay. It could not possibly be the light, okay? While I have the experts here, does Perboina and Zapq, do you guys know if the glowstone backpack affects stealth? Because I was trying to look it up and I can't remember if it does. And if so, is it like by a huge amount or just a little bit? I was debating using it. Running out of rags. Sheen, hear me out. So if push kick is allowed, maybe we can allow using 0 durability main hand weapon. I don't know. I mean, maybe, but still tough to say. I hate beast golems. These are the worst enemy in the game for dodge-only builds. They're the absolute worst. Okay. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. I feel like I probably won't use anything else, but So camouflage tent is just the meme with Shaq trying to hide behind the skinniest tree. It is, yeah. It does, but half the amount of the regular lantern. Okay. So, I mean, it's an option. I could try it and see if it's worth using. Just because I like having the game very lit up. Ooh, okay, there's possibility here. No, there's not. All right. I am the biggest shell, like... I'm like a giant turtle. It's like when the Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, is like when they walk around New York and nobody sees them. Because I'm essentially as thick as a turtle. And I'm also not as invisible. Oh. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just not working. Okay, the damage on this is stupid, though. I'm surprised every time I hit an enemy. Thank you for that. My favorite is groups. No, dodge! Why won't you dodge when I press the button? Just do it. Alright, mini-boss down. Now we have Small Fry. Small Fry shall die. Wow, it is a lot of impact. And thus, the Thunderbolt Golem has been defeated. Ta-da! Honestly, probably one of the weakest mini-bosses in the game. The only reason he's difficult is because he has a minion with him. He's one of the very few with minions. I think him and the Virulent Hive Man always have minions. What do you mean, Sheen? You don't like the enemy that sidesteps halfway across the map as sort of its attack combo? Yes, it's not my favorite. In fact, I would go as far as to say that Elite Beast Golems are probably the worst enemy in the game as far as you think you're fully prepared for them and randomly they just kill you. Especially on light armor builds, because light armor builds, they hit you twice, inflict pain, and then you die. And you just sit there dumbfounded as to how they lunged 30 feet. Happens every time. Oh, crap. I saw both ghosts at once. Well, well, well. We've been in this situation before. Man, the dagger only is just... I'm suffering so hard on groups. Like, I don't know even how to begin to attack. The best plan I've had thus far is to, like, kind of split them up. Which sometimes works, but not always. Okay, it worked this time. Sweep the leg! It still hit me. Cool. Alright, he's down. Got him. Okay, now he's dead. Sweet. Well, that's one problem dealt with. Now I gotta deal with the other guy. The thing is, was he fighting the mantis shrimp, or was the mantis shrimp teamed up with him? Because if they team up, that is terrible. I feel like they're not They're not fighting. What? I didn't know they teamed up. Another Rondel dagger. All right, guys. Just in case. Just here's a heads up. All right. If you ever want to do a dagger playthrough, expect about 45 Rondel daggers to fall into your lap. I'm not joking. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, he already saw me. Why did I even put my lantern away? It didn't help. Bring it on. I miss Mason fusions so badly right now. I love spinning around the enemy and they just spin with me. Okay, sweep the leg. That should do half. I can maybe put him on the ground and then backstab. That is all the damage that I have. I need elemental damage. Honestly, it might be worth going to get Zorn's dagger just for the elemental attack. Because a lot of this stuff is becoming very difficult to fight without it. Oh, I dodged it. Shocker. I do like the durability thing, though. Infinite durability on a dagger is great. And no follow-up. Did not expect that. I fully expected a follow-up. Come on, mate. Oh, I got you now. Yay, I did it. Or at least a way to get varnishes, my guy. He said they do fight. They fight you. Ah. Light and sprinting affects stealth. So I can't run either. Bummer. Dude, I wasn't even near that. Why would you even try? It is funny, though, because once you stagger the enemy, you just sit here hitting them over and over. It doesn't do enough damage to fully break their stagger bar, but it does enough to continuously keep them staggered. Okay. There's my water buff. I am out of a healing buff, and unfortunately, my health is dying. Should be fine for the enemy up here, though. I think it's just one more mantis, and I get my coil lantern. Bro. Did anybody else see that block? That was unintentional and amazing. Dodge. Get iframed, ugly. Nope. Stop you. You're dead. Coil lantern. Now I can never turn my light off. And then question it whenever everything sees me. And now nobody can be surprised when that happens. Because it's going to happen 34 times. I think you could build a galvanic dagger now. Yeah, but I have to go to Harmattan. Because you have to have a galvanic... You have to kill one of the bigger golems in order to get it. One of the pieces from it. I think it's just one piece and then palladium or something else. So it's easy to craft. I just have to... I have to go over there. Bouillon? Which good buff? Okay. Yeah, you need a shield golem scrap, I believe. What's your plans for the endgame armor enchants? Currently doing a dagger blood sigil with the exact same stuff, but adding maelstrom. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure yet. I know I want to go Zagus chestplate. That's my primary... Oh. Oh. Perfect. Yes, he was standing completely still like an idiot. You dumb golem. You deserve that. What were you doing? I wonder. Let's go check this chest. If it has a varnish, that would be incredible. No varnish. Ooh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It's the Hound Mask. Okay? Because of the build that we're doing, we have to use this. This is 10% extra physical damage. This is actually perfect for the build. We will keep the bird mask in our pocket. But check it. 7%, 10%, 10%. 27% extra physical damage. Do I look good? No. I look like a fat, goober. We'll just call it that. I look ridiculous. Is it effective? Yes. So that was a good find. Goober was the most family-friendly word I could think of right there. Where is it at? Here it is. The fit is even worse. It's terrible. I mean, I look ridiculous. I do not like it at all. I don't. All right. Go down. The stun lock is mostly possible with a low T damage like Rondo. Yeah, stuff like Red Lady will do like way more stagger for sure. Okay, I don't really know how I'm gonna do this because I don't have like any damage. Are they weaker to cold? I feel like cold is the best for golems for some reason. Maybe lightning is pretty good too. Honestly, if I sneak up on them, I think I just have the advantage. I don't see how they react that fast enough. The overfed Chihuahua build. Nice. That is exactly what I'm seeing right now. I'm the overfed Chihuahua. It does kind of look like that. Is it nighttime? I'm hoping it's daytime. It is daytime. That means I don't have to risk the lantern. Check it. Ah, now I gotta use a potion. That is not where that guy usually is at, by the way. No, 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 no. No! How did you see me? Is my lantern on? What? What? No, my lantern was off because I pressed that twice. Alright, that was some crazy damage. That was insane damage. I'm not even at full power. I'm at half power. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Wait till I get pain in the equation. They do not stand a chance. Okay. We're gonna rush behind him. I got this. Oh! Buddy. This is ridiculous. This is unfair. The backstab damage into the lightning. Oh my word. It's crazy. Alright, I gotta wait to see what this guy does. Because I think what he's about to do is hide in a corner, and then the second that I get behind him, he's gonna back up. Yep. I was correct. You, my friend, have a date with destiny. And destiny is death! Stop moving! Where are you going? Gotcha. Doot, doot, doot. You're dead. Alright, well, the sword golems were a much less of a problem than I thought they were going to be. As in, they were not a problem at all. Okay. Let's craft up some sword golem rapiers. Oh no, I have no palladium. But I do, because I could decraft. Check that out. 600 silver right off the bat, man. Whew. Crazy stuff. Next up, Compass Guardian. Yeah, I'm totally ready. I don't need my 15% damage bump or nothing. Ooh. If we take Heroic Kingdom, don't we get another damage buff once we get to Levant? I think it's an increase in, what, 25 HP? And 15% damage buff? Dang. Heroic Kingdom does not play around with the damage. Sheen, what about Luke the Pearlsent? He has some sweet armor for you. The only problem with Luke the Pearlsent is that his armor is like, if I could go get his armor right now, I would. But I want Daggers, and I can't get his armor till after Daggers is available. Well, no, that's not true. I might be able to get it beforehand. But not for long, though. Because it's like three-fourths of the way through the faction quest that you can get Luke. It's Caldera, yes, 25 HP, 15% physical. Sweet, dude. I mean, only physical, yeah, but I mean, the Rondo Dagger is only physical, so I'm fine with that. You're not scaring me, buddy. Check out the Zarstone just lying here. Very cool. And tumor armor. What? I might switch. That's my baby right there. That's my favorite. The problem is, the main benefit would be the hot weather, because realistically, like, my damage bonus is probably better than the stamina cost. Okay, I'm not taking the wolf boots, though. Can I decraft the wolf boots? Yes, I can. Zagus only at the end, just the sword early. I mean, I could use Pearlson a little bit early on, yeah. Maybe use it till, like, mini-bosses are done and then swap to Zagus. It's not terrible. Okay, we still didn't get a Fire Varnish, which means no Manticore yet. And that's okay, I don't have to do it yet. It's not required by any means. By any means at all. Well, well, well. Should I just go do the ornate chest with the shell horror? I'm kind of wanting to. The problem is my weight's already kind of bad, so it's probably a bad idea. I want to go fight him. I want to see how much more damage I can do now. I bought Opportunistic Stab, and I forgot to equip it. Not that it does much till I get pain anyway. But still, I did forget about that. Do it. The Palpatine voice, yeah. Pearlson's available after third-ish quest. Zagus being defeated. Yeah, Zagus isn't available till, like, the end of the faction, so it is faster slightly. I'm going to stealth attack you. You will never see it coming. Oh! Of course. You're trash for that. You're actual trash for that. I tried to use the new skill, and the new skill I forgot has 0 range. That is the one big downside to Opportunistic Stab. Oh yeah, that, and it never hits. Might be able to go for a push kick. Oh, that's like no impact. Do I not have Enrage? Okay, it felt like I didn't have Enrage. What is the hitbox? What is that, dude? Get out of here. Do I have anything to help with my health? I think one of these T's does. That one right there. Alright, well, not my finest work there. Shark's hitbox can be wonky. Yeah, no, sharks are pretty rough. They're pretty rough. It's just because they move side to side, so you can never tell if you're going to hit or not. I didn't activate Enrage, but it's fine. The enemy that I'm facing should be faced backwards. This should work. There's always scaled leather. Oh yeah, scaled leather chest looks really cool, actually. Alright, hold on. I shall backstab thee. Oh yeah. A little bit better with the lightning damage last time, but still. Good stuff. This would be where you'd want Serpent's Parry, because it's really good against enemies where you want to kind of keep them still, you know? Opportunistic Stab. Misses again. So far, that skill hasn't hit a single of the 4 times I've used it. Oh, good. I'm dead. Cool. Why did things keep missing? Who knew playing the dagger playthrough, my biggest weakness would be not hitting things? Where's my long two-handed sword? I'm going back to the basics. I'm going back to the basics, bro. I'm so sick of not hitting stuff. Alright, that should be enough. He hit me twice out of nowhere. Ugh, it hit hard too. I've taken so much damage. The thing is, once we get the 15% damage buff, our like stealth will take out a lot of the stuff. Alright, I'm back. You gotta wait to see if it's a 4-hit combo or a 5. The problem again is range. Like, if I can't hit the enemy, it extends the fight so much more. 3. Okay, see, yeah, that was the lesser combo. This should be a running attack. Nope. You could bait it sometimes, but it's not guaranteed. There's the longer combo. 2. That was 2. Now he's dead. Alright. These guys are really tricky after the backstab. I didn't realize that. But I probably should have, but... Sword is a big dagger. Great sword is a bigger dagger. Ah. I like where your head's at. The wolf sword inflicts crippled. Pretty cool. Not something I can use, but pretty cool. The damage so far doesn't seem half bad. The damage is great. And again, we're getting a 15% all damage bump after the faction. So, like, this is gonna... This is absolutely gonna increase and get a lot better. And I like the baseline we're at. Obviously, we are wearing, like, some pretty good damage boosting stuff. But it's not the best of the best. Despite the trade-off between Daggers and Pearlsant, it'll be better at Caldera for the hot weather defense. I did think about that. I did think... Because I haven't used Daggers in a long time, and... extra hot weather defense is very nice for Caldera. You know which backpack I wish I could use more? Is the Chalcedony. You never get a chance to use it. Don't you have to build the blacksmith to even make that in the first place? Imagine Exalted. Whew, backstab Exalted damage would actually be ridiculous. That would be insane.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. I'm here. 540. Oh, another 540. There we go. Now I'm under. As we established in the Merton run, the best backpack is Adventure. This backpack looks fantastic. Pearlsant Arrow's pretty nice armor piece. It looks amazing, which is the most important stat. Yeah, I mean, literally the best part. I would say the best chestplate in the game probably is the Pearlsant Mail. I think it looks the best. Can it? Fire varnish! Guys! Shout it from the rooftops. We have officially gotten a fire varnish. Okay? This fight is doable. Not easy. Doable. Okay? The Manticore can be fought now. I told you we'd get one. That's where I always get them, is from these chests. I just couldn't find one. Okay, so we go back, sell stuff, grab our stealth, then go kill Manticore. That's the plan. Then we get our dagger. Which, remind me before I leave town, I need a pickaxe so I can mine the Amylite. I think it's Palladium, Manticore Tail, Amylite. And actually, before Definitive Edition, it was just Palladium, Manticore Tail. The Amylite was added in Definitive Edition, and nobody really knows why. It's actually a pretty good change, but I do not know why they did that. The assassin bugs can help. Sometimes they don't spawn in. I am hoping that they do. Hot weather defense. Probably this? No, I already have that. I guess this. I don't have anything else. Giants are weak to cold damage. Giants also have a lot of impact. Do I have anything good for that? Not really. Go for a little bit of healing. I'm missing my Chersonese's foods, man. Those foods over there were really good. I'm going to drop that because I think it was slightly overweight. The trick with these guys is that usually when you fight a giant, you dodge backwards. And so the lightning gives you a huge opportunity to just get hit after dodging, which kind of sucks. Makes them a little bit more tricky. I did not like what's going on with lock-on right now. I need to switch things up here. Dodging into him usually is better. Yeah, I figured he would do that. I almost had it there. There, nice dodge in. Yeah, our impact is pretty bad. I really need Red Lady's... The Scarlet Lady's dagger, that helps a lot. Because, I mean, that thing has insane impact on it. Ta-da! What? He had nothing? Okay. The joke's on me. Need healing? Fricassee. Need stamina? Fricassee. Need mana? Also Fricassee. Fricassee is king. It's the best. I'm actually blown away by how good it is. I would say... So, Chersonese, it's Fricassee, right? That's best food you could get over there. Relatively easy to make. Nice, nice stuff. All right. Harmattan, we already know it's cheesecake. Cheesecake is crazy good in Harmattan. Caldera, it's Vagabond Tartine. That is the best. Enmerker, I feel like I just make alpha sandwiches. Like, that's all I ever make. And then in the swamp, it's marshmallow and tartines. Is the best. So... as long as you're making that food when you're there, you're on a pretty good course. Bread of the Wild for Enmerker? Okay, I'll give you that one. Yeah, Bread of the Wild's probably the best for there. Vigilante Dagger has 52 impact. I did not know that. What? I did not know it had that much. Levant music just... I don't know, dude. It hits perfectly.
How? Oh, this is troubling.
Give me my potion. Thank you. Thank you, sir. 700. Nice. The ice cream sundae in Antique is tops also. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I don't know the recipe for that one though. Yeah, Bread of the Wild, I should probably quickly learn the recipe for, because if it gives stealth, that's something I should make constantly. It's just going to be very helpful. Alrighty, stealth training coming up. I can stop complaining about being seen.
What can I do for you?
Ta-da! Enemies will have a harder time spotting you with stealth training. Sprinting and having a light source will still easily alert them, though. So this is just a 25% increase to stealth, but you do have to actively try to be stealthy. And I should also go grab Serpent's Berry. Counter a physical attack with a strong dagger strike. Targets afflicted with confusion are briefly stunned. Targets afflicted with pain will be bleeding. So we have bleed, and then we also... I think it's just a high damage attack either way. I don't need the confusion for it to hit hard. I should have enough to sell for this, I think.
How can... This is troubling.
This is troubling. Meh. All the NPCs are always troubled. Also, by the way, these are gold lich boxes. I just want to point that out. How is that fitting in my backpack? That's what we need to figure out. Bread of Wild is bread, alpha, and wool, and... Oh, smoke roots, the other one. Yeah, wolf shrooms are pretty easy to get in town. Smoke root, it's not too bad.
What can I do for you?
And now we grab Serpent's Parry, which is a dagger parry attack that deals extreme bleeding with pain, and we don't have confusion, so that doesn't matter. But there we go. Now we have the full rogue skill tree. That means I need to put that on the hotbar. I'm going to go ahead and put it on 2. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm going to go ahead and put it on 3. Why? Because you can only use it once every, like, what, 100 seconds? Yeah. So I don't really need it close. I just need to use it eventually. The Baron is sending beggars to the Gold Lich for experimentation. Hey, they're both bad dudes, so probably. Get a pickaxe. Thank you. I almost forgot. Who sells a pickaxe? I'm guessing the blacksmith.
Oh, boy.
Either that or the general goods store guy.
Oh, this is troubling.
Well, it's neither of them. There's about 3 wolves and a few smokes in Berg. Okay, so Berg has some pretty good loot for that, then.
Can I help you? This worries
Did the blacksmith have one and I didn't see it? How does this keep happening? I swear I'm not blind. I know there's no proof.
Oh, boy.
Ah, it's right here. Ah, it's right in front of my face. I am blind. Okay. Ooh, this is the helmet that I want to use. I'm not going to buy it yet, though. Now I need to figure out the food situation. If I could get some good foods for this specific fight, that'd be helpful. I don't really have anything crazy in mind.
This worries me.
This worries me. Meh, I'm worried. I could probably, like, take a Gabriel wine for the physical defense. Not a bad idea. Let's go cactus. That's pretty good, too. How much healing do I have? My healing is probably my worst food I have right now. I just have these jerkies. I do have a couple more staminas. Honestly, I think I'm okay. It ain't perfect, but it's fine. Spicy meringue.
This worries me.
Thorny dessert with high health and stamina restorative properties. Okay, this is probably a good option. I will buy those. Now, does that restore stamina, or does that, like, give me regen? Because those are not the same thing. Alright. Sleep till daytime. Nailed it. Don't sell the cartilage. He has a mini quest for it. Stamina and health. Okay, who has a mini quest? Is it this specific merchant? I can check. It's tier 4 stamina regen. Dude, as tier 4 stamina regen? That's probably why he only sells 2 of them. 5% stealth, baby. Heck yeah. That's so terrible. Every time I sleep in the tent now. Every time.
Can I help you? This worries me.
Spicy meringue is my second favorite food. First favorite being fresh cream. Okay. It was a mini quest.
Can I help you? This worries me. Curious. Can you lend me a hand?
Shark
That's
cartilage.
Mean. Can I help you? This worries. That's mean.
Oh. Did I sell the cartilage? When did I sell?
Help you? This
Okay.
worries me.
I did sell the cartilage. My bad.
Can I help you? This worries. Here, a gift.
4 spicy meringue? Whoa. Okay, that is a good quest. That's a really good quest, because sharks are not hard to kill at all. Wow, I'm impressed. Okay. Manticore time. We got fire damage. I got my buffs that I can stack. I got extra stealth. If I take this and I already have the stealth passive, I shouldn't be seen. I wouldn't think. Truly the passive, the tent, the croissant makes you like 85% stealth. Does the croissant stack? I didn't know that. Oh, no, you're saying it stacks with that. Yeah. That makes sense. I got you. Bone cage tent would be a huge one, though. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, if we really end up hating the stealth, the bone cage has health regen and physical damage bonus, which is kind of crazy. I like that option. Cactus pie is amazing. That is definitely fantastic. Off with the lamp. Is it on? Is it off? It is on. Let me turn it off. So glad people got back to talk and play Outward again. Hands down one of my favorites, if not my absolute favorite. Yeah, it is a really cool game. For sure. Glow backpack and glow dagger illuminate and don't break stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking glow dagger would be a good one, because that one I'm pretty sure doesn't affect stealth at all. It might be the glowstone backpack run, guys. I don't know. Could be. We've never done it before. How much does it hold? Was it 70 or 80? I feel like it should be 80, but it might have been 70. I haven't looked at it in a while. Honestly, I looked at it last run, but I didn't pay attention. That is a rock mantis. I'm going to leave him alone for now. 75? That's not bad. I could work with that. I did grab the pickaxe. Yes, I did. So the Amalite, if I remember correctly, is like right here in the middle, and there's another one on the back end. Do we have beetles? Tell me there are beetles. There are not. So this is the Amalite that we need. Very nice. Let's go see where he is. Yeah, I don't see any beetles, so we don't have that luck. Actually, the way it works is I'm pretty sure they spawn in. So I might be able to walk over here and then have them spawn. What about the Hive Lord? Yeah, he doesn't always spawn either. I could see if he's over there. Now let me look back. Yeah, nothing. I don't see them yet, but they are usually on the left. What? Random ornate chest? How'd that get there? What the heck? Another Entomber chestplate. They're trying to make me use it. I don't blame them. There is a Hive Lord. There is a Hive Lord. If I run into trouble, that is our backup plan. Capiche? Capiche. Rondo dagger. Get the fire varnish all stored up. We said spicy meringue is the best stamina. Okay, does it also do health? It does health recovery 3? That's fantastic. Which one of these helps with hot weather? This one? Already have the buff, so that was pointless. Whoops. So I have the max amount of stealth I can get if I take this potion. And then I'm going to want poison resist, because he does do poison. Fire damage. Cool. Okay. I have the max amount of stealth. There's no way he sees me, yeah? There we go. That's what max stealth should look like. Alright, so I didn't take Enrage. And my weapon did not activate the attack when I pushed it, which is cool. Cool. Serpent's Parry already failed. every time I grab a new skill, the game's like, this is gonna suck. Well, hey, the assassin beetles. I told you they were there. They just, like, randomly spawned in. Okay, so now I definitely win, but I don't know how to kill these guys. Oh, no! Alright, well, now this is a different problem that I didn't anticipate. Oh, they don't see me because of stealth!
Wow. Okay, 75. What is it? How much stealth do I have? All the stealth added up is crazy. Alright, well, he's dead, but that looked terrible. Dude, every time I'm using one of these new dagger skills, it flops. Opportunistic stab missed 3 times. Serpent's parry just whiffed. Ah. This is gonna be rough if this keeps happening. Alright. There we go. Manticore tail. That's what we wanted. And now we can craft. Check this out. Manticore tail. Palladium. And Amalite. These 3 together crafts the Manticore Dagger. The Manticore Dagger is actually worse than the Rondel. The Rondel does more damage when enchanted. But it does extreme poison. So it is better against a lot of stuff. Not to mention, it looks pretty freaking radical, dude. He said, yay, the assassin beetles are here to save me. No, the assassin beetles are here to save me. Yeah, I like, where'd they come from? They had to have just spawned in. I looked for them. That was weird. Alright, well, that was great. I guess we go start faction. I kind of want my damage bonus, considering this has been a little bit rough. A little bit. Just a wee bit there, but yeah. What was the other thing I wanted? I wanted, like, water or something to fix the hot weather. I don't know. But yeah, Spicy Meringue seems OP. That's, like, a really good stamina buff. It's also elemental damage for Gal. Yeah, I think it was, what, 10 elemental damage? Yeah, 10 decay damage. 44 impact. What? It's, like, double the impact of the Rondel, almost. Like, slightly less than double, but, yeah, basically double. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm loving the stealth now, but I really do need to stock up on, like, potions and stuff. I've never, ever tried stealth, so I really will have to look up recipes and stuff. Oh, how did you see me? I'm, like, right in front of you. All right, Serpent's Parry. Actually pretty good. If it hits. Not half bad. Look at that extreme poison. That's fantastic. Much better. What is this guy doing? He's ready, but he doesn't see me. Backstab! Oh, I don't have Serpent's Parry. I was gonna parry him again. So, here's the situation. The Dagger skill tree uses a lot of quick slots. I kind of want to be able to swap daggers at a whim. Thinking maybe I should put them on the hotbar. They do only weigh 1, so it's not hard to swap them, but I don't know. Like, what if I took this off and I did something like that? The only problem there is I don't have Galvanic. That would be the other one that I would want to swap to. So maybe if I took off the push kick and then replace that later on when I get that other one. Alright, that's an option. Not half bad. The Bandit Black Gear could be a solution to boost impact and Rascal Verve. The Bandit. Which one is that? Oh, wait, no, I'm still hot. Okay. I don't really have anything else. I mean, honestly, Plant Tent is looking really good right now for this hot weather. It's a little bit tricky to deal. Also helps against the sun. Is that just the same buff, though? It is. I'll go Mana Potion and then Cool. How about that? Hey, I did it. I survived the sun. Not half bad. So far we have 2 of the best daggers in the entire game. All we've done is Chersonese, and then we came over to Levant. So that's not a half bad start. The faction quest unfortunately grants us nothing until like almost at the very end. The thing is, at the very end, we get a huge boost, so I guess we should probably rush it. Probably a good idea. I think I'll just start the faction quest, and then that'll probably be it for tonight. We got a lot done today. I mean, I know we were in Chersonese for like 5 hours, but we got a lot done. I am more than happy with it. I believe in order to start the faction, I have to talk to Yazan, who's over here. Like 160 impact with a one-handed weapon. You were saying when you did the full militia gear? Huh. That's kind of cool. I never tried full militia gear. It's got a very cool theme to it, though. Galvanic is greater than the parry. Oh, definitely greater than the parry. I want to kind of leave it on. I think I'll replace the kick. I want to try it some more.
You made it.
I want to join Levant.
We could always listen.
Go talk to Cyrene. Why is this one so much easier than Monsoon? Monsoon's like, go find lightning powder in the middle of the swamp where the dinosaurs live. Okay. What's up, Mandala? Militia shield, mace, and brigand black gear with verve. Oh, sounds pretty cool.
Oh, wonderful. Another mouth to feed.
Shut up, Cyrene.
Show me that you're a mage, and I'll give you my approval.
Okay, I'll go become a mage, Cyrene. All right, let me go get mana.
Got a job for you.
Oh, it's in the Conflux Mountain? Thanks for the heads up. Hey, I did it.
You've earned this.
Yeah, I did. It was a lot of work. I literally didn't move. Like,
All
bro,
right, listen up.
your joining process is pathetic. Talk to Queen Calixa. Oh, look, it's the traitor. Yes, can I backstab her now, please? Hello, Calixa.
Your face isn't familiar to me.
No, I'm new. I'm new here.
Welcome to the heroic kingdom.
Good to be here.
Nice speaking with you.
Simeon, you have nothing. I'm pretty sure Calixa does everything around here.
Will you pledge your service to the ideals of the heroic kingdom of Levant?
Yes, I pledge myself to the heroic kingdom.
Can do more than just survive. Excellent.
Ta-da!
The heroic kingdom of Levant is happy to have
I'm a
you,
desert
citizen.
person. I just don't know it yet. Based on how I look like a whack job. And, ta-da, Cyrene in the city of Levant. Vendavel is done, so we don't have to go back and worry about that. The two things we need to focus on are Blood Under the Sun and Purifier. If I remember correctly, it is very hard to do Purifier in the Heroic Kingdom faction, so I might have to go do that before I do Blood Under the Sun. Not sure. But I do know we don't get a house yet, which sucks. Best OST in the game? Absolutely. And you barely ever hear it, but it is the absolute best. Alright, we got some good tools. I think next I want to go get my backpack. So I'll probably go get Brass Wolf for now. And then if I go do Purifier, I'll grab the light backpack and test that out a little bit. But honestly, we're off to a really good start. Really, really good start. Well, that's going to be it for me today, guys. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to stream Kingdoms of Amalur, because it's a game that I want to get through, I want to play, I want to try out, maybe do some runs in it once I figure out how it is. More about it. So we'll alternate days. I'll just play this every other day. And if you want to come hang out, watch the Amalur game, that's fine. If not, I get it. I've never played it before, so I don't know what it's going to be like. But, yeah, a good start to the Dagger run. I'll be excited for this. This is very interesting what we did. We, like, walked around and actually, like, kind of struggled a little bit in the early game, which was fun. I didn't just go do the temple farm, which is cool. I like when I don't have to do that. Purifier you can do now as you're in a faction. Oh, I guess you're right. I did join a faction. I might wait till I go over there, though, because I'm pretty sure I go Levant, Enmerker, do the bird quest line, then go Swamp, come back, do Blood Under the Sun. Kingdoms of Amalur is very much a power fantasy. It's great. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I've been meaning to play it for a while. Everything I looked up, it seems pretty cool. A lot of the stats don't really, like... They don't seem to do a ton in terms of, like, I think there's, like, a skill a talent tree is what they kind of call it. Some of them don't seem to do a ton, but I know that they said that the stealth one's pretty good, so we'll see what happens. I'll mess with it. You gonna stream No Rest for the Wicked when you play it in the future? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be worth making content for, but I'll probably stream it because that is a game I'm definitely interested in. It's like a Souls-like top-down-esque. It's pretty cool. My brother loved it a lot. I have it downloaded, I just haven't played it. Yeah, I'll probably stream that too. And then when Valheim comes out, I will absolutely play that. I didn't know I didn't hear any updates on their 1.0. I don't know why. I have their Steam page up sometimes. I never noticed. Oh well. But yeah, unless you guys got any questions, that's about it for me. I mean, we got the Amalite build going, the bird mask. It's crazy freaking manticore kill, that's for sure. It went great, and then it went poorly. And then it went great again. So, I'll take it. Looking forward to the dancing boy on your intros. Oh yeah, Zapq. Dude, I loved that. That was the best part of that video, where I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to put this dance in here. And then I zoomed in, and it looked incredible. That was kind of awesome. Word of advice for KOA, blacksmithing is absurdly powerful. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I know it's a big quest game. I know it's like, a lot of people have said that it was, you know, originally meant to be at least kind of like an MMO. So there's just like a ton of quests to do. That's kind of the game that I like. I mean, Dragon's Dogma Online that's what it is. It's just infinite quests. So I'm assuming it's kind of similar to that style. It'll be fun. I haven't played a new open world game in a while. I mean, I did Crimson Desert, but that doesn't count. I didn't really play that. So maybe don't use it for the first playthrough? Oh, don't use it for the first playthrough? You think so? Maybe not. Is this run eventually going to be turned into a video? Yes. Yeah. From now on, pretty much every Outward series that I do will be turned into a video. Not all of my streams will, because like Kingdoms of Amalur, I don't know if there's even worth making content on it yet. I just want to try it, see if I could do a challenge run in it maybe after. We'll see. I don't know anything about it yet. But Outward I've played for years, and I got quite a few runs I want to get through, so most of these will turn into to vids. I just got to finish the whole thing. I remember using the chakrams. It was a blast. I know, that's what I'm psyched for. Try Gothic. I did not try the Gothic remake. Unfortunately, I know I said I was going to. I was gonna try the Gothic remake. But the skeleton video took a lot longer than I thought because I had to work on the Outward 2 video as well. That came up in between there. And so I never got around to it, and now I think I'm just gonna wait until they update it a couple times. Because I watched a review of the guy who, like, loves the Gothic games. And he said that he's hoping they update it once or twice for a couple of fixes. The enemy designs look really cool in Gothic. I know it's supposed to be a super hard game, though. Sheen, please play it till Three Brothers DLC. I will. I'll beat the whole thing. Dagger only. I don't know how arena bosses will go. I imagine they'll be terrible. I do not expect good things from this build for arena bosses. But I'll make it there for sure. Honestly, we have a great start. I mean, getting Vendaval out of the way means we could just rush faction quests, so... Shouldn't be too bad. As long as I can get a ton of spirit varnishes and, like, other varnishes up, our dagger has the damage. It's just I gotta get those, you know? And early on, it's hard to get varnishes. I'm hoping Blood Sigil will carry quite a bit. But the backstepping of enemies is worrying me for sure. There's several enemies that just infinitely backstep. I'm like, what are we doing? Golems don't backstep though, so those will hopefully be easier. But alright guys, thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Thanks you for the couple of new members that joined. That was very cool. I think I had one donation. That was cool as well. Thank you, thank you. We will get back to it 2 days from now for Outward. Tomorrow will be Kingdoms of Amalur, like I said. And yeah, that's about it. How are you going to apply pain and confusion? Pain will be from the... shoot, was it Galvanic Dagger. Confusion, you can't. You cannot apply confusion unless you use a main hand weapon. So we won't be able to. Gothic is one of the old gen games. I know it's like 21 years old is the OG from what I remember. It's kind of crazy. But all right, guys, have a good night. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. I will catch you later.